wrestling.
What's up, everyone? It's your boy Hamilton Homegrown back with another live stream. We already have some amazing people up in here. Sam, Buds and Hazard, Charles, Pilgore, and that looks like it so far. But we have amazing people here. What's up, everyone? This is an open panel live stream. What's up, Super Big Exotic? If anyone wants to join this stream, just click this link in chat. It's easy, it's free, and it's right there. No, I'm kidding. It's there. Down where? Down there. What's up, Green Thing? What's up, DOA? I figured I'd go live today and give people an alternative to Frosty Bud screaming into his mic. What's up, Holla? I think I'm going to have to deal with my dog. He's crying. He doesn't like when I live stream. What's up, CSL RC Lorne? Now, I'd like to remind everyone, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. The views and opinions expressed on this live stream are solely those of the participant. YouTube takes no responsibility, and viewer discretion is advised, okay? That's your advisement. But anyways, we got our first guest all the way from over there. Now he's here. How you doing, Sam?
I'm doing great. I want to give a big shout out to everyone out there that has been there in my time of need. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. I want to thank you guys for being there to talk to and putting up with my fucking ranting and my raving. I apologize. I got to get shit out, and then I'm able to get everything squared away. But everything's getting squared away. I got some plans in motion. Some stuff has been sold. I got a lot more than I ever thought I would.
Are you selling drugs?
No.
Okay.
Well, fine. I'll just let the cat out the bag. My van took a shit in Saginaw, Michigan.
Yeah.
But I have a place that's going to buy it. They're going to give me $375 cash.
Nice.
I paid $1,000 for the van. I lived in it for 3 years, and I crisscrossed the country twice in it. I think I'm making out pretty good.
Yeah, that's a pretty good return. What's up, Natalia? What's up, Desmond and Rodders? Rodders, you son of a gun.
But I got a safe place here in Saginaw. It's David. Saginaw's not all vicious and mean like you think it is. There's actually some really nice people.
Yeah, some places in Michigan are beautiful. Just beautiful.
I know.
Absolutely beautiful.
So nice, dude, that they pulled my vehicle from where I broke down to their driveway. And I have until the 1st.
Wow. That's pretty decent of them.
Well, that's a big stress relief right there, you know. It's a big stress relief.
Now, when I need stress relief, I come on YouTube and I yell at fucking gorillas.
I've been right under Kickball Fat Boy Faggot Nag's fucking nose. Right under it.
Yeah, he's got some issues, man. That guy's got issues. And, word started to spread around what he did, and nobody on the platform thinks that's cool. And
well, here's what I don't get, you know. he thought it was all fun and dandy, when he swung by my aunt's house and filmed it and blah, blah, blah. And they say, well, nobody knew it was your aunt's house until you said something. Well, I didn't say nothing for about a month or so.
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing about it until I went by his family house, or not his family. It was where he used to live 5 years ago.
With his mom?
No, that's Robbie's house. Yeah. But he's trying to say Robbie's house is his mommy's house because he's trying to garner sympathy. Oh my God! He said he was going to make my 80-year-old mother. Well, hey Evan, I have never done anything to you or said anything to you that you have not done to me or someone else. Why I said that to you, Evan? Didn't you fucking tell Tracy Moore, the one that kisses your ass now because you probably helped her with money? Didn't you tell her you were going to fuck her son in the ass until his guts ruptured and he was dead? Fuck you. You don't like it? Don't fucking dish it, bitch. Yeah, don't dish it, dude, if you can't take it back. Because I'm telling you, there's a lot of people out here that...
Please, I need to smoke a bowl after hearing that. That was fucking dark.
Dude, swear to God, he fucking said that shit. That was back there in the whole fucking dibble gibble shit, man. That was back in the dibble gibble days. In the old dibble days.
You know what I gotta say, as a farmer, this year has absolutely been shit weather. It's garbage. It's been like no sun. What's up, Ryder? What's up, MJ? If anyone wants to join the panel, link is right here in chat. It's easy, it's free, and it's right there. What more could you want? Oh, you're starting to look like Silverback Nation.
I'm trying to give the haters some comments because when I do something goofy or funny and make faces and shit, they like to freaking screenshot that shit and then make captions with it.
Hold on 1 second.
You gotta feed your trolls every now and again, man.
That's true. They gotta eat. If they don't eat, they die.
I know you got to give them something, man.
Fuck it. If you can't beat them, fucking join them, man.
But I'm about to put them on an anorexic diet, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're about to go on an anorexic diet. No food, bitches.
Yeah, I need to go on a diet too.
Yeah, man, I went to they fucking went over and caused they went over to a place I went to go hang out, that I went hanging out at. Noodles. I don't know if you know Noodles too well.
Yeah, we got another guest on the panel.
Yeah,
so they went over to Noodles, and what'd they do?
Well, they followed me all the way over there and starting their fucking shit over there, and then he had mods. I don't know who the mods are. They could probably be somebody that's I don't know. As far as I know, it could be a 3-3 member under disguise. So I wouldn't be able to say anything in the chat. And so, hey, you know the YouTube rules, right? Hamilton, your moderators are an extension of you. Your moderators do what you want them to do or what you ask them to do.
Not my moderators.
That's how I operate my mods.
Well, all my moderators, if you please smash that thumbs up if you haven't already. It's super duper important. And I thank you very, very much for all the thumbs up. And coming down. How you doing, Desmond?
Good, mate. Where's your fucking hat, Hamilton?
Oh, wait, you brought your hat? Oh, shit. Hold on.
Look, I found Wally. There you go. He's alive.
Yeah, I feel bad. I went off Doodles over this shit, and I shouldn't have went off on him.
Are we going camping?
You know that good job, buddy? No, it's not.
No,
Most
stay up in the front.
No, it was that. It's also that red orangutan green thing. It's that red orangutan. I got the screenshots of her bragging about it.
Bragging is not nice.
Oh, no, they were bragging about it. I couldn't take it no more. Boom. Bye bye.
Fucking cold here.
So I'm gonna start monetizing. Well, I'm gonna start monetizing myself. If you want me up on panels and you're gonna bash and trash me, you're gonna pay me, bitch.
That's probably a good idea. You know, at least you make a little scratch.
Yeah, at least get me dinner and or depending on what area I'm in, it'll get me a blowjob. Where I'm at, I could probably get a blowjob for $5.
Fucking hell.
Now, I don't know this noodles fella, but I know that Natalia has little noodles for legs, and they go like this.
Oh, God. Let me guess. Skinny, sexy legs, nice ass, but then when you get up past the hips, it kind of goes a little...
All boobs. All boobs past the hips.
All boobs?
Just all boobs.
See, I had this one girl.
More
I don't know if
boobs
you've
than
ever heard of
brains.
the... I don't know if you've ever heard of the pear shape.
Oh, yeah, I love pear-shaped women.
Well, yeah, they're all skinny from the legs up to the butt, nice, cute, sexy butt and all that. But then when you get past the hips, you got those love handles, and then you know that flop over, and then it just starts thinning as it goes up like a pine, like a fucking pear.
You know, as long as she doesn't have a pear-shaped head, because that's weird.
Yeah, me, I'm just a roly poly. You push me over, I roll.
I think all women are great shaped, like all women's shapes.
Well, I don't know. Fucking how could you like a bloke? That's all I know. I don't give a fuck. They're all hot, mate. Women are fucking all right in my book. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Long as
You're like Pokemon. You gotta fucking bang them all.
Oh, here we go. I don't understand how people can go for a bloke. You know?
Pokemon, gotta fucking mow.
And you sound like the Crocodile Dundee dude.
Yeah, he lives up the road from me and around the corner.
Damn. You're kidding, he does?
No, but the pub
I was going to say he's got to be at least 80 years old now.
Yeah, no, he lives in America, Paul Hogan.
Oh, damn.
Tell you what, there's a good movie called fucking Dad or something. It's about Dad or something. It's got Paul Hogan and another Australian actor in it.
It's called not fucking Dad?
It's on YouTube, and Paul Hogan's this bloke's father, and he takes him up the coast of Australia. It's well worth a watch. If you were going to like, and it's a good comedy of Paul Hogan's because he's a old truck driver and he goes back fucking chasing old Sheilas he knew with his son, you know, his last trip before he dies. Good movie, funny as fuck.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Diamond infused pre-rolls.
And what the hell is that?
That's joints with diamonds in them.
Oh, righto.
They're like little sticks of dynamite. They're small, like little fucking small that is. But it's a little stick of dynamite, I'm telling you.
So diamonds is like your pressing stuff that they do. Is it like the crystals from the buds or something?
I don't know. I only grow weed. I'm not a fucking magician.
Yeah, I've got no idea either, mate.
I'm not a scientist.
It's all new to me, sunshine, hey, I'll tell you. You know?
Fuck. Just like 4 years ago, I wasn't even allowed to grow weed. Now it's encouraged.
Yeah, I know. It must be a load off, though, being able to grow legally and that. Fuck. You know? But then again, I suppose it doesn't have the buzz, you know?
Well, nobody really cared 7 years ago, 10 years ago about weed. As long as you weren't trying to, like, make a fortune and be like the Tony Soprano of weed. Some drug dealer or something.
That's right. It's the same here. If you just fucking keep your nose clean, mind your own business, don't smoke your neighbours out, don't have an argument with your neighbours or anybody, and everybody's fucking, everyone's
if you're just
good.
growing it for personal use, then who the fuck cares, man? No one cares what you do to yourself. They only care what you do to other people.
Once you start selling it, you're fucked. They'll get you. And if you play around with that fucking gas or ice or anything like that, the fucking coppers are red hot, mate. Red hot. But we got
not so much in Canada nowadays. If you get caught with any like hard drugs, they just give you you're allowed to have a certain amount of it on you or some shit.
Oh no, man! Our bikies here can't even wear colours. They can't wear their colours, any of that. We got a special fucking squad they call a Rapture Squad, and they're an anti-terrorist group of coppers. And I swear to you, mate, you'd swear they're all on fucking steroids, and they're covered in body armour, built like brick shit houses, right? Yeah. And they don't knock. They just kick the floor down, the windows, every fucking thing, man. Oh, fuck yeah. We used to have them at our protests when we were protesting against fucking same-sex marriage and all that shit, you know? They're fucking full on, like a riot squad, like SWAT team, you know? But I mean, these cunts are like...
Hey, wait a minute. Why don't you want gay people to get married?
Well...
Gay people should get married.
What was the point of it? Do you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, gay people should enjoy the rights and freedoms that everyone else enjoys.
But they do.
And they just want to get gay married for tax reasons. It has nothing to do with
under our laws. They did under our laws. But what it's done is it's changed a lot of other laws too, you know?
Well, it's good because, there wasn't exactly
but if someone who's
in the gay community.
But somebody who's a Christian who doesn't want to fucking marry someone who's gay, right? Now you can be fucking sued for that, right? I got lots of friends that are gay, mate. I got no problems if they want to get married. I got no problems, and they done this thing here which was like marriage, but it wasn't marriage.
Yeah,
but it was sort of thing if it makes any sense to you. In other words,
I'm not gay, but my girlfriend is.
You had all the rights and everything. You know what I mean? As everyone else had. But now it's just got that way it's got in a religion. But it's all padded out pretty well now. It's just the ones that the trannies doing their book reads and shit like that. But,
I don't give a shit what goes on in people's bedroom or in adult clubs for other adults. But they need to keep that shit out of school, just like they keep religion out of school,
Let kids be kids, You know
what I mean? Because it's another lifestyle, just like religion, just like fucking whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just almost lit my face on fire. No, I didn't. Because there's diamonds in this shit. It's very flammable.
Oh, I still like me hash, hey? I reckon there's nothing better tasting than hash.
And nice, I like clean pussy. That tastes a lot better than hash.
Well, that's good. That's good.
And it won't make you cough.
Spotting it. I reckon I like spotting hash. If the fucking straw and a couple of knives on the stove and just drop the spot. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well,
that's snaps. You would love to smoke a J and you can't grow right now. Oh no. Well, find someone else who does grow. I haven't had a harvest in fucking long. Actually, I just harvested some autoflower, but I don't have much of it.
I haven't fucking needed to.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to take some time off growing. Because, so Natalie was coming here, and I didn't want my whole house to be, one big fucking grow up. You know what I mean?
Oh, she'd probably like that, mate.
What's up, Muff Chaser? I look like Ranger Rick from Yogi Bear. Oh, thanks. I don't know who that is, but, thanks.
All right, well, I'm going to fuck off and go walk about, Hamilton. You have fun.
All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for coming up.
No worries, mate. Catch us all later, eh? See ya.
Yeah, man. Take care. Thanks for coming up. And that's when I get left awkwardly by myself. So, who should I shit talk? That person has a nude vagina as their pick. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. MILF Chaser, you're going to have to change your profile pic. See, I don't know, man. These joints are so fucking fire. Like, a couple tokes, and now I'm, like, stupid high. I don't even know what to say. Like, what am I doing again? Why am I here? I'm going to put this shit out. This is a little too much. I think they put, like, a gram of diamond in each joint. Because, like, my God. My God, I'm stoned as a motherfucker. Well, thanks for pointing out the vaginas, Natalie. I know you're out there always spotting vaginas, looking at vaginas, but that's not weird at all. No. Not weird at all. Nope. What's up, Magical Garden? How you doing today? I'm smoking some Q West Sugar Haze Diamond Infused Pre-Rolls. And then it says some numbers that are too small for me to read. Yeah. Very good, though. They're tiny, too. They're like just little joints. But holy shit, man. Do these things fucking pack a punch. Like little sticks of dynamite. Oh my God, no way, really? Who are you going to see this time, Natalie? Going to see fucking AJ Genetics, aren't you, you fucking filthy woman? Does not, well, I don't think so. And if she did, well, so do I. So we have that in common. How's it going, Megan? And she wants to bang my drink. Yeah, I hope she does. I hope she does. I don't know what to say here. I'm high and feeling awkward. She wants to bang me drunk? No, she doesn't. No woman wants to bang me drunk. Mostly because I might vomit. I vomit a lot when I drink. So let's not make this live stream all sexual. Because that's weird. That's weird. I'm not on here to fucking jerk off. Here to chill with my homie Hippie Zombie. How you doing, Hippie Zombie? Sorry, I just had to threaten to punch my dog. Oh, don't want to show too much skin there. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Oh. So how's it going, Natalie's foot stank? Natalia's foot stank? Some good shatter. Well, I mean, I think we all need some good shatter. Do you want good shatter? Yay! Put your hands in the air if you just don't care. Wave them around like you're on welfare. No, the best pickup line, Rodders, is for you putting a paper bag over your head, drawing a fucking smile on it, and then just going from there. That's probably your best bet. You just farted and it smells like jelly and peanut butter sandwiches. Oh, that's nice. How's it going, Bounce? How's it going, Chronic? Hey. 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 Well, if anyone wants to come up on panel, the link is right here. If no one wants to come up on panel, I guess I'll just sit here and fucking finger blast my dog for a little bit. Come here, boy. What's up, Chris? Cheers, man. May everyone's Hortons be of a Tim variety. So I could tell you all about my birds. You want to hear about the latest about the birds? So I have a bunch of birds now, right? And they're like all banging and making eggs, and I incubated some, and now I got too many male birds. So I have to incubate more eggs, and hopefully none of them are male. If any of them turn out to be male, they're going to get the chop. And I don't mean their foreskin, you know what I mean? See 3 people in chat. Are you in live chat? What's up, dope dummy? Imagine Roger smells like mold and rotten schmegma. Yeah, smegma is quite the pungent aroma. Yes, Green Thing, I see you. Does anyone see Green Thing? Have you fallen into one of those, what do they call them? Those back rooms? Are you in the back rooms? Do we need to come rescue you? You know what's weird? There's an apartment building near me that I swear to God, someone must have been in that apartment building and created like this whole back rooms thing because it's a lot like it. One day I should stream that, but it might be considered trespassing and I might have a hard time getting in. A lower temperature for incubation could produce more females. Thank you, Dr. Youssef Abo Zarad. I agree. Lowering the temperature might. But I've been getting a pretty good ratio so far. So, and I think if I lower the temperature anymore, it might they might not incubate. You think they're not eating dogs in the States? I'll tell you this, man. They're eating dogs in the States. Maybe not the United States, but definitely South America. That's a state, isn't it? In Canada, we'll eat a dog. If we're hungry enough, we'll eat a dog. Yep. Fur is not murder if you eat it. You know, if God didn't want us to eat animals, why would he make their fur so like soft and comfy and warm for us to just cut off them and sew together into fucking fabulous outfits? And why would their meat be so delicious? And why would their bones be so useful as tools and shit? Because we were meant to eat them. We're meant to eat all kinds of animals. Yep. I could start listing all the. You want me to list all the animals I think we were meant to eat? Because there's lots. You know what I want to try one day? I know this might sound fucked up, but I want to try penguin. I want to know what like sea chicken tastes like. So you can eat turkeys, you can eat chickens, but I would recommend, getting your own chickens instead of getting them from a grocery store if you got the space. Also, if you like to kill things, then you can kill chickens all the time and eat them. And you know what I mean? Like every family's got that one person that's just meant to kill animals. And now for Lone Villain's family, that person is D-Nugs. 3 Nugs. Yeah, calm down, buddy. No, Rotters doesn't need a wrench, and if he hurts anyone's feelings, you can time him out. You can bully him. But hopefully that teaches him to be a good Rotters, right? We're trying to teach Rotters to be a good boy. So when Rotters learns, then he can have a wrench too. In Canada, we don't even like seals. We fucking take clubs and bash their fucking heads in. Like, oh, look, a seal. Let's fucking club it. Yeah. And this is a true story. I mean, I'm not lying. We will club your baby seals. You like your food killed by others? I like others killed by food. You know what I mean? Like Jeffrey Epstein. He didn't hang himself in his prison cell. No. He died of food poisoning. He ate a 13-year-old clam. Yeah, I just went there. Oh, so now to bring it back to a friendlier note, my dog is here. No more clam jokes. That's enough clam, Ham. All right, well, thank you, ma'am. Now, I would like maybe take a break and play some music and blah, blah, blah. But YouTube won't let me play music because they're assholes. Assholes. It's bullshit, number one. Sit. Stand. Good boy. Hey, blink. Good boy. Look, I taught him tricks. Stare at a wall. Yeah, there, good boy. Well, not once the lights are turned off. Then it's all about where the wet spaces are, You gotta feel in the dark, and you're like, just looking for the wet spots. Can you find something else to do right now, please? Can't have this conversation with you right now. I'm kind of in the middle of a live stream. You see, we have people here. We have guests. Oh, what's that? Better go run and check it out. I don't know who this person is, but they want on the panel probably to try and show me a wiener. So let's... Okay, whoever that was backstage, Please let me know who the fuck you are in chat before you just try to come up. I'm not trying to see any penises today unless it's my penis, right? And I'm not even trying to see my penis. I mean, like, my gut's kind of in the way anyways, so yeah. You know what's funny? Wendy's, like, they used to be really good. Now they just burn all their shit. Okay, well, shit. I don't know what to say. If nobody wants to come up and not show me a penis, then I don't know what to do here. You want to go look at fucking plants or birds? I'll show you some birds. You want to see me flip a bird? Hi, Jenzora. You mad hardchod, benchod. How are you doing? Have to drive a long way home. That must have been a really fun booty call. Drive all that way for it. We got another guest on the panel. How's it going, Magical Garden?
Fabulous. How's Mr. Hamilton doing?
I'm all right.
Good. I caught your stream rather late, so I really didn't catch too much about what you had to say, other than you wanted to see some penis, but you can't see this penis, so I hate to disappoint you.
Yeah, no, I don't want to see any wieners today unless it's mine.
No wieners. Yeah.
We got another guest on the panel. Welcome up, Green Thing. How you doing?
Hello. I didn't want you to leave. I thought you were going to end the live stream, so I jumped on here.
No, I'm stuck here for hours.
Are you? Well,
yeah.
Good to know. I can leave then.
If you want.
No,
you can't leave. What the fuck? Now you're up here. You gotta stay for a little.
A little bit anyway, yeah.
Talk a little. Who's the other person?
I'm nobody.
That's Magical Garden.
Too. Hey, Magical. I'm nobody too. And
Hi, Green Thing.
That's the best thing to be.
Yeah.
I find.
Yeah.
So, wow. So I have a question. I got my little autos. They've popped up. They've gotten nice. They're about 8 inches tall, 10 inches tall. I have like maybe 6-8 racks on them now. Can I start trimming them, like topping them? I've never grown autos. I don't know how to trim them.
What would you recommend, Magical Garden? I would say if it's an auto, just leave it alone. Let it.
Yeah, I've never known anybody to really want to top an auto,
So just let it grow naturally. Whatever.
They'll grow to be whatever they're meant to be.
And let them branch, and I guess keep it airy so it doesn't get mold,
Give it lots of light. Give it lots of light. Right?
Yeah. They're in huge pots. Huge. Like
the temperature is good. If you can give it like a nice temperature, cool temperature.
They're outside. It's nice.
Oh, outdoors.
They're doing great. Yeah, it's been raining and they've grown like beasts. Like they almost double in size overnight. I'm gonna take some pictures and put them up. They're so pretty. I'm looking at them now. So lovely.
Well, Hamilton's the outdoor expert here on. Yeah, he'll give you some good advice.
I'm no expert.
So I put in. I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say, you have done it before, so that puts you in a better category than some,
yeah,
right?
That makes you an expert amongst the three of us. So I put in some green bicycles, the recommended amount, and I mixed in some really good soil. I ordered volcanic soil. I ordered I just live in a region where there's this black volcanic soil, right? Like it's world known. The area grows onions and they export the onions all over the world. So there's a farmer here and he's selling this black soil. So I knew I was going to do my little grow. So the soil where I live is all rocks. So I had that delivered, and I thought I was set. And when I go to get the soil, it's black, but so heavy. So I called the farmer. He goes, "Oh no, you have to mix in stuff." Oh my god, I've been mixing peat, sand, perlite, and soil for like weeks now. 400 pounds of that soil to put
Wow.
additives to. Yeah, I'm gonna dump it in a big bed. But I've been making big pots too because of the way I have my area here. So so happy to have them, and then at the same time I can't really be gone for too long. You can't leave these things. You become a prisoner to them. Oh my.
Yeah, they need
Yeah,
like daily watering if they're outside,
I check
especially
them
if it's
all the
really hot.
time.
Are you growing anything outside this year, Hamilton? Or
Yeah, I have 2 wedding cake outside.
Oh, I
oh,
love
okay.
wedding cake.
What strain are they from? Like what
From Barney's farm.
Barney's farm? Should be good, eh?
I had them as mothers, and I was like doing clones from them, but I kept them alive all winter.
Right on. Good.
They're not really doing much outside
Good.
now, but getting rained on.
Good smoke.
Hopefully.
Did they flower last year? Was that what you mean by mothers, or they were just
Well,
a?
one is a re-veg, and one is like I kept it
Oh,
around just in veg for a long time, taking clones from it and shit.
that's really yeah, that's really good. I'm interested to see how they do. I looked into re-vegging, and they say it takes longer than from seed, but I don't really understand how that could be possible because you already have, a big chunk of the plant there. So
Yeah, exactly, right?
that should. I wanted to ask you, have you ever used like green bicycles? Are you familiar with that product at all?
Nope.
Yeah. So
Green bicycle. Never heard
I
it.
it's GREAN bicycles. So he has why I went for it is because he has a ton of micronutrients in there that I don't see in other fertilizers, and I believe it's organic. It's like some fish and
Okay,
tons of
so
my so my so anyway, I added it to the soil, but I don't know when to add again. The plants are gonna need. So I guess I'll go to his website and ask him.
you could use like sugars now.
Sugars.
Like unsulfured or non-sulfur molasses, I think it is.
Okay.
And you can
Is
just
it
like mix that in with water and fucking give it to them.
do and just mix it in? I don't have to. Because I'm thinking I've heard of something like a tea that they make. I don't have to like just mix the molasses in with the water and dump it in, and it'll take it in.
I think so.
Didn't
Oh,
you
that
buy a
sounds good.
big pot of molasses, Hamilton?
I don't have a big pot. I have like a little container, but a little container will last you a fucking good long time. You only
What
need a little bit of it.
what
Yeah.
animal what animals will go for the molasses? Do you know? A friend of mine lost a
Nothing, just
rope. Oh,
worms.
good. Oh, good. Oh, good. My friend had a beautiful, and this is when like pot was totally illegal, right? So there's this area here in New York, right by the George Washington Bridge, are these huge cliffs, like thousands of feet straight down. They're called the Palisades. And in there, he used to hike in there, and in there he had a grow, right? So all summer he's hiking in, and he's bringing in fertilizer, and he's bringing in water too, all this shit. And like you said, you got to check him all the time. And he was a fat guy too. So he got into his plants, and he's all excited. So they started flowering, or were about to, and he decided to give it an organic fertilizer he ordered. Paid a lot of money from Alaska fish oil, and he went up there with water, and he put it in, and he calls me. He goes, "Listen, the plants are gonna pop any day. I'm so excited." He goes back. He called me. He was in tears. The raccoons went after the fish, the smell of the fish and the fertilizer, and they tore his poor plants up. So yeah, I've been watching. I'm gonna put like some kind of a cage or something. And I'm thinking of buying a gazebo because right now the area that I have 6 pots, and it's in like a circle. It's not taking more than 6 feet around. So I'm thinking of getting a gazebo and then putting netting around the gazebo so they can't be seen. And
That would
I don't
work.
know.
Keep
Yeah,
birds
you
out.
think that'll work? Yeah, and maybe I don't need to put the top on the gazebo, let the light in. So, yeah, those are my doings lately. That's what I'm into. I love it. You know.
Hi, Greenie. How are you, sweetie?
Oh my God. Hey, Sam.
I know, sweetie. We got a love-hate relationship.
You're
I care a
loud. It
lot
was
about
just that
it.
it came in really, really loud in my in my headset.
Oh, I'm
My
sorry.
microphone, they say my mic tends to be loud too. I don't know if it is.
Hey, Hamilton.
What's up?
Hey, check the private chat. I think I made a pretty good project here. Feel free to share it with the whole audience whenever it fits in. I think you'll like it.
Wonderful.
Woo! I've been busy this morning getting things done. Oh, what? Oh, green thing left. I'll leave green thing so you can come back up. I'm sorry, but hey,
So what? Do you
Hamilton.
want me to play that on the stream?
Oh, yeah,
I'll have
yeah.
to mute it. Okay.
As long as you feel comfortable.
I'll have to mute it though.
How you have to? Why? Well, then what's the point of playing it if you have to mute it?
Because there's music in it.
Oh
It's
yeah.
not music. It's not really music. It's them chanting. We're here. We're queer. We're here for your children. We're here. We're queer. We're here for your children. And then it's got David's face on it. Since he likes to, likes to contact 8-year-old boys off of YouTube. Oh, well. Here, I'll just drop it in the private chat
Yeah.
then, or in the back chat. Or if you want to drop it in the chat and tell everybody to go look at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah, I don't want you to get struck or get in trouble or anything.
So everyone, if you want, check out that video. Sam would very much appreciate it.
Yeah.
Doggy.
Well, I'll leave so Green Thing can come back. I don't think she likes being around me for some reason.
I get that feeling from women a lot.
Oh, I get it all the time. Why? Because I just don't tolerate bullshit.
You know what I don't get is I didn't realize there were so many lesbian bars. Like every time I go up to talk to a woman in a bar, she's like, "Oh, sorry, I'm a lesbian," and it's like, "Damn, like another lesbian bar I walked into, fuck." So then I
Dude, it's what you
another one,
do.
it's the same thing.
Dude.
Hey! Next time a lesbian tells you that, look her dead in the face. Get like the happiest look on your face and be like, "Oh, really? I am too, but I'm trapped in a man's body. Maybe me and you can, go find some chicks together." Shit. I mean, that'd be like something I think Hamilton would say. Oh, really? Me too. Let's go find some chicks.
Apparently, all the bars Ninja Snaps are lesbian bars in Hamilton. Because every time I go to a bar and I talk to a woman, she's like, "I'm a lesbian." Sorry, go away. I'm a lesbian. And it's like, damn.
There's a lot of lesbian bars out there, man. That's for sure.
Well, hey, Hamilton, just to let you know what is a real big indicator that it's a lesbian bar is when you walk in and all the men you see are acting like fairies or they're dressed like women,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't see
pretty
any
much
straight
every
looking
bar.
guys in there, but it's all women.
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe like they're just telling me they're lesbians. Because there can't really be like every bar is a lesbian bar. Like it can't really be like that.
There's a lot of lesbians in Hamilton, though. Don't you think?
Welcome back, Green Thing.
Sam, this is your conscience, Sam. Turn to the light. Repent.
Man, oh man, they are so trying to throw you under the rug and get me mad at you and this and that, and they're like,
Sam.
let's tell Sam a bunch of stuff about Green Thing that's not
Well,
true, so
you're
he'll go
mad you
after
haven't
her
watched
and leave us
yourself.
alone. That's what they're doing. They're like, let's go say a bunch of stuff about Green Thing that's not true and rile Sam up, and he'll start going after her and leave us alone.
Well, that they, I don't know how they think it. I don't give a shit. They're just so ignorant. They're the bottom of the special ed class, The kids
Did
in
you
the
go?
back that eat boogers in the back of the.
What are you talking about? Those were the ones that you used to have to take the paste away from.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that's so
yeah, yeah, yeah. You had to
stupid.
take the pay. You had to take the paste, the colored crayons, and all the permanent markers because they would take the permanent markers and draw penises. Well, that's what David would do. He'd draw penises on all the boys.
Sam, he couldn't answer yesterday. I said, why did you come in this stream lying about Sam's dogs? What was the first thing you said on this stream? A lie.
Yeah,
Well, he had to go at me. Anybody that's listening, I was in the chat chatting, and I made a comment, and I basically
yeah. I mean, what is
there were 5 people on that channel, and the chat was crazy, and the panel was crazy. Everybody was having fun, but it was crazy. So I looked at the panel, and I saw there were 5 people there, and I realized that 3 of them had been like involuntarily committed into psych ward. And I put that in the chat, I said 3 out of the 5 people on the panel had been committed, and that's all it took.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being committed.
Hey, some of
Commitment
my
is
best
usually
friends,
something that women look for in a man.
some of
That's
my
me,
best
Slab
friends
City.
have been in some of the best sports.
Man, that's me, Slab City News and Mark Terry.
That hospital Mark Terry was in. I know people that have been in there. There's no shame in that game.
I'll tell you this, Mark made a threat to me today.
Well, that's
He's
apparently
fucking
common on
butthurt
YouTube.
about. He seems to be butthurt about something.
Whatever.
I must be putting some pressure or some heat on him
So,
somewhere.
can I tell you a funny story about the psych ward? I think I have a few because I did an internship in a city called Newark, New Jersey, the armpit of the world.
I know Newark.
So I did an internship there in the public hospital. Okay, so in the
Hey, take
psychiatric.
it easy. She's walking over here.
Yeah, that's how they talk.
You know
That's
when
how
you're
the
in a
white
psych
people
ward.
talk.
You know when you know you're in a psych ward is when a patient's trying to cram ice cream up his butt.
Yeah. So anyway, so I'm doing an internship there, and I'm a nice little young lady, doing my little school thing there. I'm going to Newark and stuff, and I met a lady there, right? A real cool lady. She was an African American woman, and I got to like her, so I would talk with her. And so finally, I saw nothing wrong with her. She acted like normal, So finally, I got her. I asked her. I said, "So why are you here?" And she goes, "Listen, I'll tell you." She goes, "I have 8 kids, and I am poor. I live in Newark. I'm poor." She goes, I barely make it from month to month." She goes, "So I can't afford to go on vacation. So once a year, I commit myself into the hospital for about a week." Honest to God, she says, I don't have to cook. I can just sit around. I can relax. I don't have to pay for this. It's covered by insurance. I don't have money to go anywhere. She's like, this is great.
They do that here at the hospitals. You'll use
Right.
like the psych ward as almost like a detox.
She was just so cool. She was like, I can't take those 8 kids all the time. I don't have any money to get away from them. She was so lovely. I loved her. I think I'll always remember her. But I met a lot of funny people in that ward.
Oh, I wonder if that was Kickball that just went by on that motorcycle.
You know, you gotta wonder if she was just telling you that, if she was actually there for like, you know, thinking people were in her walls, so she like ripped down all her walls or something.
Maybe, but she was so cool and relaxed and calm. And all the other ones were really off the wall. Like,
Well, I know
sometimes,
somebody. All you have to do is take pictures of their house, and all of a sudden they run to the psych ward.
right. And when people get like that, like the doctors, the nurses, all the professionals around them purposely will not be with them for more than 5 minutes. You can't be in a room with a person like that for more than 5 minutes because they overwhelm you, your brain and your senses. And it's mind numbing to be with a person when they're in that state for more than 5 minutes, you know. So the first thing they taught us. So there were people like that. And I remember this white kid, white because he was white like a sheet. He had red hair. He was very tall, like maybe 6 feet tall for 13, and kind of fat and dumpy, you know. So pasty white, red hair, fat dumpy kid. And you know, he
Was
seemed
his
pretty
name
well.
Mad Labs? Hiya!
Man, lad.
He was there. I said to
I
him,
heard
"Why are
he's
you
a
here?
betrayer.
Why are you here?" He goes, "Oh, I live with my great aunts. They raised me because, you know, my mother doesn't want me." So I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. So he's like, yeah. He goes, well, I had an argument with my great aunt, and I told her that there was a chill in the house, and the house needed a nice warm fire. And I said, oh, that's good. He goes, yeah, we don't have a chimney or nothing. He goes, they called the police right away, and here I am.
You know, the only time I've ever been in a psych ward, it was always because I like was drunk and acting out. Cops showed up, and instead of going to a drunk tank and getting a ticket, I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, I woke up in the rubber
Well,
room
that's
a
good
few
to
times
know.
myself.
I'll keep that in the back of my mind in case I get in trouble. I don't want to go to jail. I'd rather go to a psych ward.
Yeah, exactly, right? What's up,
Oh yeah.
Smoko?
Man,
What's up, Frank?
they did that to me one time. I got drunk and somebody gave me some pills, and I was like, holy fuck. I almost died. It was barbiturates.
I'm
I
just
know what the fuck
allergic
it
to
was.
alcohol. I can't metabolize
I
that
was
shit like
20.
I used to.
Really, I don't have. You know, that's called a flush response. I think I don't have it. I did that 23andMe DNA thingy, and it came back. And one of the things is that I don't have an alcohol flush. So like the alcohol builds up in my body. So I'm a real cheap date. I get drunk on like maybe two drinks, and I'm toasted
Well,
because it
shit, you
just
get
builds
Nikki
up.
some tequila. Shit. You get Nikki some tequila. She says her clothes come off, and, she's all loving on everybody. At least
Talk
you ain't
about
like that.
demons. Why do you bring up demons?
I'm
My
just
God.
saying, I mean, you're not that
Get your
bad.
head out of the
I mean,
sewer.
you're not that bad. I mean, at least your clothes don't come off when you
I don't
start
care what
drinking.
I am. It's none of your business.
How do you know they don't?
Yeah, exactly. Now he don't know. He don't know. He don't know. And
Actually,
he
I
ain't
don't
gonna
know, but
know.
I know a couple people that probably would know.
You don't know a couple of people that probably would know.
Okay.
You don't
Fuck,
know
if
a
Well,
I'm
couple of
drunk, I
people.
can't even get my clothes off.
okay, we'll keep that to
Just
ourselves.
because you said that, I want to make it clear that there are no such thing as a couple of people, okay? No. There's only one person. That's
Oh,
it.
okay. Well, I was
So
trying to
there
give you
are
the
pictures
benefit of
of
the
me with
doubt
my
there.
clothes off out there somewhere, locked in a safe. Very
Well, what
safe.
if that one person has schizophrenia? Then would it count
Well,
as
then
multiple
he'll
people?
look at it, and each time he looks at it, he'll think he's looking at it for the first time. You know, it'll last forever.
I'll tell you what, you
His
got some nice outfits.
personality
I'll
can
tell you
have a
that.
go at them as long as he puts them back in the safe. I don't care.
I'll tell you what, though, I've seen the outfits. She does bring the spice.
What outfits have you seen?
Oh,
Stop
The one you
insinuating that I
showed
do
me.
anything like that.
The
I put it
one
up
you
online.
showed me. God damn it.
what's up, Carl?
All right,
Carl!
enough about that green thing. How you doing today?
So,
How's life treating you?
and there's a picture of me in an outfit on my community because somebody
No,
was making fun of me. So
just
the
never
whole
mind.
world can
It's all
see
right.
that one. It's a summer
We all
shirt.
know.
The summer.
We all know. It's okay.
There's nothing. Like maybe a little cleavage. There's no boobage. There's nothing. It's
Boobage.
just my sexiness that you remember. Okay.
You know, cleavage could be considered boobage
Okay. So there's a little.
because cleavage is of the boob, unless it's butt cleavage.
You know who has nice cleavage?
Slab City News.
Natalia.
I thought, I
Oh
thought, I,
God.
I thought
OG
Jesse did.
Digger.
You
I
know
thought
OG
Jesse
Digger's
did.
Natalia
got
is
some
so
nice tits.
beautiful. And I'm not even gay. I'm not gay at all. I'm not gay for Natalia or not gay for anybody. But she is such a beautiful girl, and I don't like it when people talk shit about her because
Yeah,
she
boobies.
doesn't deserve it.
I love when
What?
they talk shit about her because then they give me a break. Look at that. Some HMA hot male action on Hamilton Homegrown's panel.
Yeah.
Come on, David. You know you want to take your tongue and go to my nipple. You know you do. But you can't, silly faggot, because dicks are for chicks.
He said I wanted his pooper stopper, but I never did. I was a big David cheerleader. Yes. And then I
You
stopped.
never heard that.
Yes. Yeah, he said that
Said
I
a
wanted his
Cooper
pooper stopper.
stopper.
I don't, David. I always believed you were gay. So good luck to that. You said it's a lot of poop.
You know, I don't even think Slab City News is actually gay. I think he just made that up to cover the fact that he's so unsuccessful with women.
Yeah, I don't care what he is. I just I was never mean to him or vicious to him or even talk shit about him. He's just all but hurt, because he did side with me when Stella went and put up that stuff, the arbitration from my work, which is a work dispute. But Stella and these guys put it up like it's a court case where I was charged. I was never charged with anything. It was a work dispute, motherfuckers. And who hasn't been fired from a job, And I got fired for actually doing something. So fuck that.
Really,
But,
though, you didn't even get fired. It was kind of like they're just like choosing to let you go so they don't have to so it's not scandalous.
Well, there's a whole bunch of shit behind all that, but I hate to one of the kids, his mom had been shot in the head that year, and that kid had seen it. That's the one that was punching at people in the gym that I went to. Mind you, I've been trained in restraining children because I work with a lot of autism people that self-injure, so you have to know how to hold them. And he both with special ed, and violence, the kind of special ed, and they're big. And he was very angry because he saw that in his life. And that day they had kept him out of gym. He wasn't even my student. He was beating the shit out of another kid, a tiny kid. And I went over there and wound up on the floor. Whatever.
You jujitsu'd him.
Nah,
And there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, honestly, I went to Catholic school. We had nuns. And there was a whole room for if you were
But
misbehaving, they'd
I
take
didn't do
you there,
anything to the
fucking
little
tie you to a
fuckers.
chair.
And it says in the report that both boys were interviewed, and they said that they were not injured. They were interviewed numerous times with different agencies, but they don't put that part of the report up, do they? And I don't give a shit. I'm like, if people want to believe it, they're gonna believe it. If
I think it's
people
pretty
don't,
brave of you to even step in. I mean, you could have been seriously hurt. What if the kid turned around and just
well,
socked you right in
see,
the face?
so it was actually two gyms, right? Because I
Or
was
what if
split
he
between.
killed the other kid had you not intervened, right?
Well, listen to this. So I'm split between two schools. So that a few days later, I go to the second school and a fight breaks out, and I didn't feel like I needed to step in between them. I did come to intervene, but I did not touch either one of them, especially because of what had happened. But they were not making contact either with each other and just boasting. So they put that in there. So at one school they're saying that because I restrained him, I was wrong, and at the other school they're saying because I didn't restrain them, I was wrong.
I
So
seen a
what's
kid get hit so hard in the face with a recorder that seriously he had to go to a dentist. It
I
fucked up his teeth. And that was by a
seen
music teacher that just got fed up with him.
I've seen very bad things happen and whatever, whatever, I mean, I could have just turned my back and walked away. Oh, by the way, there was like at least 60 people in each gym when the shit happened. So, I mean, I don't know why they make all these claims, but they're ignorant, stupid, and that's all they got against me. I don't give a shit. I got fired from a job. I don't care.
Honestly, you
I
made in that type of situation, it's traumatic for everyone involved. So who's thinking right? Adrenaline's pumping. You're worried for that kid's safety. The other kid's like trying to fucking kill the kid. So, I
so
mean,
behind it, and why I was split between two schools and all this. 2 years before that, I had injured my leg and I wanted physical therapy, and it was in the summer, and the guy kept denying me. And I looked into it, and I come to find out that the guy he was getting money by funneling the physical cases to a certain medical group. So, and he denied me, and because I made us think about it, it was found out, and it came to, I think a couple $1 million. So that guy got fired, and he turned around and he says he was going to have my job. So I reported it to the superintendent, and then I get split between two schools, and then these incidents happen, and those schools are so bad. Such horrible things happen there, and they never report it. So this goes back, I think, to that guy, and there's a few reasons why I haven't fought it.
see, you know what? I think that should have went the other way, and you should have been like looked at as a fucking hero.
What
Because had that other kid had a gun in his hand, and you'd been the one to like intervene and save a life, you'd been looked at as like the hero of the day.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've stopped riots, and it's like an everyday occurrence, and then this shit happened. But it was a setup, pretty much. Um, and I can't fight it. I'm a little bit scared of the guy that I feel is behind. Um, I'm a little bit scared of them. I think that these people are very, very vicious. And I did the math, and it worked out that if I stayed there 5 years, I get as much money as if I leave there now. You know,
Yeah, so why
so
bother, right?
why bother? Why bother? I don't get anything extra or anything more. It's just the same. So, um,
Well, everyone around here thinks you're a hero
oh,
for what
thank
it's
you,
worth.
thank you, thank you. Yeah, my conscience is clear, and no child was hurt, and I'm fully tenured, and I'm fully licensed. So I wouldn't be if I had done anything. And no professional in those fields is gonna cover for another person and take a chance on losing their license.
Yeah.
And here's
So
another thing, Green Thing. If people with a half a brain and common sense realize that everything those people say about somebody, it's always negative. It's always the worst, the worst, the worst, the worst. They'll take something like my owl deal, where I rescued an owl. It went from where I
yeah,
rescued an owl to where I fucked it. I stuck my finger in its butt. I fucking broke its beak. I fucking
Did you finger
took its
blast that
eye
owl?
out.
What the
I
fuck?
mean, I mean, the list is endless that these fuckers come
you
up
should
with.
get yourself an owl hat. You know, big furry
We owl
owl
here.
hat with eyes and a beak. Become
Shout
an
out to
owl.
Outcast Owls.
I mean, just stop
Speak
and think.
unto us
The
from
average
the owl
person,
beyond.
well, just stop and think. That person, that stops for animals. If they, if that's all they get from it, you think they're going to stop and rescue another wild animal? They're going to say, no, I don't want to deal with the fucking bullshit and the backlash.
Why don't you do a little series of all the animals you saved? You saved the newts, right? Those newts that you
Northern
saved, those,
gopher,
and then you
little
saved. What else did you save next?
salamanders, the salamanders.
And
Then I comforted a deer until the highway patrol showed up to end its suffering.
and then
Oh god, the turtles. Remember the
I know
shit?
the pup. You got to put the puppies in there because they were
Oh
each picked
god,
up
yeah,
as a
the
rescue.
puppy,
Don't forget
the
them,
puppy, yeah, the
right?
puppy.
And then turtle. Oh yeah, I remember the turtles. I forgot about the turtles.
Yeah,
Well,
they
does
called
Mickey
it the shit. They called
does
it the
Mickey
shit
count as
bucket
a manatee?
turtle. They called it a shit bucket turtle because I put the turtle in my shit bucket. But I put liners in my shit bucket. I don't
Oh
just
my
shit
god.
in the bucket. I put a bag in it, I shit in it, I take the bag out.
Oh my god.
Hey, I had to put it in something.
What else?
Oh God.
I don't know when the
Bees,
puppies came in.
insects,
Incest?
insects, bugs, dude. Here, just make it simple. Bugs.
Nobody rescues insects, you know. That they don't
I
count,
do.
even if you did. Nobody gives
I
a
do.
shit about insects. So I think you should do
I'll
a
tell you what.
series and play like some really like some kind of like real like classical, heartbreaking kind of
I gotta get my.
music, and
I got to get back in my happy place, man. These people have gotten
do,
me so dark, man. So dark.
Sam,
I
the
have
animal
to get back to my
savior.
goody place. I have to get back to my
Do a
goody place
series.
again.
Do a series of your rescues. Rescues on the road.
I'll be going into the hospital next month.
Uh-oh. For what?
I don't know. I'm just going. I know that.
For a nice little
With
vacation?
Tracy.
Well, it's kind of yeah. I might go to the mental ward for a little bit. Yeah, for a little R&R. That's pretty crazy when you got to go to the nut ward just to get away from the nuts.
You've never been to Newark.
Oh, I wish I was in Newark because I know at least Green Thing would come visit me and bring me something to eat.
I would.
Oh, Sam, I'm so happy you're getting the help you need.
Well, you haven't gone yet, Sam. You always,
I know.
you lie to us, so we're not gonna get our hopes up. But so, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna?
They're
cut
gonna
something off,
when I go
or
in there and when I go in and I tell them what I want to do to people, they're gonna ask me, well, who are they? And I was like, I cannot tell you that.
oh, so it's not for your leg?
No, I'm gonna go to the nut ward, and then my leg will get taken care of while I'm there. Trust me.
That's so so smart, Sam.
I got to have a vacation. I need to. I
out
need
of
to
the
be
sun.
around some nut. Fuck, man. Those kind of nutty motherfuckers I can handle. I can be around. These other motherfuckers, them motherfuckers are just. They want to get you killed. They want to get you hurt.
Well, psych wards are usually like air conditioned, so you'll have that.
They have ice cream and pudding every day.
No, I'm okay with that.
You might even meet a nice crazy bitch.
Ice cream and pudding
Crazy
got
bitches are
ruined for me.
fun.
Ice cream and pudding got ruined for me by the guy that was putting it in his
Don't ruin
ass.
it for us.
Is that Vinny Patecchio guy?
Yeah, man, dude.
Really?
He He takes turkey basters and he sucks up the ice cream and then he shoves it in his freaking rectum.
Ugh.
Wow.
He's
Why,
like,
you can't eat it by mouth?
no. He says it's the only way he can get off now that he don't have a penis.
Oh my god. Well, at least he has a way. Yay.
Well, the coldness does some kind of reaction to his colon, and you can stimulate a man's colon and make him have the most awesomest orgasm. You know that, right?
Yeah, well, I heard that there's a prostate.
Yeah, that's what I
I
heard.
heard that's a
That's what I
myth
meant. That
that the
prostate
fucking
thing
communists
around.
came up with.
Yeah. That's what the gay guys say to get you to be gay.
Exactly. It's
Yeah, I
not
believe
easy to
it.
convince someone to let you put it in their ass.
Oh God.
Workmen around here. I don't like it when they're here.
That girl told me one time this guy kept bagging her. Let me stick it in her. So she fucking did, and she shit all over him. She kept telling him, "No, I don't know, no, I don't want. Something bad's gonna happen." Well, he fucking stuck it in her, and she shit all over him.
Yikes.
That's a shitty story.
That's pretty shitty story. It's kind of like a Good Job Buddy story, except he didn't stick it in a girl's ass. He literally fucked the shit out of a girl.
In the basement of the mortuary on the slab table.
Well, if this isn't afternoon conversation, I don't know what is.
Well, that's
these motherfuckers are crazy, Hamilton. Dude, they fucking what was it they did? Oh fuck, man, I just had it on top of my head. These motherfuckers talk about me, shit. I've only done what they've done.
Sam.
I've only
Nobody
done what they've
about you.
done.
It's your imagination.
It's my imagination. Man, I really hope Tracy fucking is on the ball like she's talking about in finding out who contacted her doctor and shit like that. I hope
she finds it too.
Yeah. She said she's looking, and I was like, I hope, because you know what? I hope she does give me an apology, because that's what I told her. I was like, look into it. I guarantee you, when you find out who really did it to you, you're gonna feel like a big piece of shit for the way you treated me.
Yeah, it was Nikki, right?
It's either Nikki or fucking Willy Wonka.
She accused me of doing it. I don't even listen to her. I know nothing about her. Fuck you. My time is precious. I'm not gonna waste
from
it on you.
To me to Tally, and then it was all three of us that fucking did it.
Bitch.
And she don't even know who the
about
fuck
me all
did.
the time. I don't even go there. I could care less.
I think Nikki is a beautiful manatee, and you're all just wrong about her.
I like manatees. I take objection.
I know. I like running them over with boats.
She looks like she's been ran over by a boat.
Well, if it's Nikki, I would have no problem with it.
I heard Nikki's tits are so floppy that she can go parasailing just by taking off her bra.
I heard they hang down to her belly, but I heard they're deflating pretty fast. They're losing the laws of gravity.
Yeah, that's why she wears muumuus now.
That's why I lift weights, try to keep them up there as high as I can for as long as I can.
Hey, you want to know why women wear muumuu dresses, don't you?
I don't want to know.
Because they're self-conscious about what their body looks like when they wear clothes.
Oh, well.
If you were Nikki, wouldn't you be?
I'm conscious
Sammy's
about
asking
my
you a
clothes.
question.
What?
If you were Nikki, wouldn't you be self-conscious of your body? You'd wear a muumuu too if you were Nikki.
I don't know. If I had a pussy, I'd be running around fucking everything I could, probably. I'll be honest with you.
You know what would go really good with Nikki's muumuu? A paper bag over her head. Would just add to the look so much.
And they come
Oh,
in
and
all
don't
sizes
forget,
and colors. She could
Yep.
match them.
and don't forget the old
her outfit.
Mossberg. And don't forget the Mossberg for the experiment.
I think she wears her mama's clothes
Yeah.
because some of those outfits, oh my god.
Well, do you think she's really going to throw them out? She can't
I mean, if
leave
she's
the trailer to
wearing,
go walk to a donation bin.
if she's wearing her
I don't
deceased
really think
mother's
about them.
clothes, green thing. Remember how they fucked with Good Job Buddy for wearing Dead Man shirts?
Yeah. And they're beautiful
And
shirts.
now Nikki's wearing her mother's muumuus.
Well,
Wow.
I mean,
Go
some of
figure.
the clothes were really nice and whatever. I might keep them, But I mean,
Yeah. Well, my
they're
point
not
is,
nice.
my point is they turn around and they make fun of somebody for something, and then turn around and do the same thing and think they're special and perfect.
Well, because they think of the worst possible thing they could do to you. Oh, I'm gonna make a caricature of your face and make you really ugly and evil. That's the worst thing I could do to you. Or I'm gonna call and get you in some kind of mess and that's the worst they can do. That's it. I mean, so go ahead and make a movie and go ahead and make a phone call. I don't care. It's like.
Yeah, it's not like Nikki's going to ever show up at anyone's house to cause problems.
But you got to watch what they do and then do it right back to them. Do it right
Well,
back
that's all.
to them,
That's,
She was
that,
butt
that,
hurt when that picture of her in that coffin went around. Oh, look at what they did to me.
dude,
Oh!
some dude from the future sent me that shit.
And, I was like, it's just a picture. But she didn't like it, right? But look at what So it's retarded. It's really like a
But
very
she thought
low
it was
level
funny.
way of living.
But she thought it was funny to make Dog Lips' dog look like a zombie,
Well,
howling and singing, saying, "Daddy, I miss you."
I get sick
Fuck.
talking about her. I don't want to. I don't want to spend my life focused
Yeah,
on
that's
any of
right.
that
Yeah,
shit.
that's right.
I'm
Let's get off
telling
the old
you.
It's too bad she won't come up on panel that she's such a coward.
Yeah, she's a
She's a
pussy
piece of
bitch.
shit.
She
I
don't
don't
like
care.
confrontation. That's why she hides back, and she has her own little. If you pay attention to her, she has her own little bubble that she
She
doesn't
went
go out
to
of.
listen to this. She went to any guy that she thought I had ever talked to, or I thought of her as a friend, and you talk bullshit with your friends about people, especially if you're having like personal relation with people that you've met online and you have them in common. So there were a couple of guys that were contacting me, and I discussed some things about them with her. Don't you know that she's either put up or gone directly to those guys and said, "This is what she said about you. This is what she said about you," and just a horrible freaking bitch. Because she can't get any guy to talk to her. There's no man that will talk to her. And I'm not just saying that. Men have told me I can't stand her. Why do you even bother with her? And her voice irritates men. So she doesn't have any men she can talk to. So she goes back to the ones that I have, befriended in the past and talks shit about me to them.
That's
Piece of shit.
she makes a phone call and she orders a male prostitute.
I'm kind of thinking like she needs a good shagging. Like, how come she's not like, doesn't she
You know
have
who I
any like
think would be?
hormones or anything?
I don't know, but
Oh,
I
cow.
elect good job buddy for that task. The reason being is he's the only person we know with the anaconda that can satisfy the gaping hole that she possesses.
Welcome to the
That poor
panel.
guy. He's not such a bad person. Why would you do that to him?
Well,
We
he's the
should
only
all
guy
do
I
like
can think
we
of
should
that
pick
could
straws, and
potentially.
whoever gets the shortest straw has to fucking bust her cherry. Make her
Can
like,
you
Well,
you
that's
do?
the
know.
only
Can
guy
you
I
do
can think
that,
of that could potentially satisfy the gaping hole she possesses.
Hamilton? Can you do a skit like that?
Well, I
Like
mean, at
maybe.
least you know she's clean because she's a what, virgin at her age? She's gotta be a virgin. No man's
God.
been down there before.
Good.
So it's gotta
Good.
be reasonably clean. Probably dirty, like from the smell and shit, but you can always just, wash that off.
Well, you know what's funny about her waking up from being drunk on tequila on top of a hood of a car? So she's always tells that story how she woke up naked, but her neighbor was like sitting like a few feet from her laughing, and she thinks it's hilarious and so funny and whatever. And I'm thinking to myself, so you spent the whole night naked on the hood of the car, and you
No one
woke
fuck-
up alone with a guy laughing at you? What the hell? Nobody touched it.
Yeah, but to be fair, a naked woman on a car, it just seemed too much of a trap. You'd think, oh, there's some cameras around here. They're waiting out there until I start climbing on top of her, and then the cops are going to be round the corner. I'm getting done for here.
Yeah.
Oh, you know the story. Oh, you heard the story where she got drunk and woke up in the car butt naked and her neighbors looking at her.
Yeah, he's just laughing.
She should have
Oh,
laid
God.
behind a dumpster.
She definitely
well,
probably
enough.
would have got some action there.
Enough of that for me. So,
Ew, like you all know about Stinky Poo Finger, right? Imagine like the Stinky Nicky finger you'd get if you put your finger in there. Oh my god.
Sim
Oh
has
my
a picture
god,
of
you'd have to
her.
wash your hands like 300 times to get that smell off.
Sim has a picture of her finger, and it's filthy. He had it as an avatar a while ago. Sam, do you still have that picture?
Yeah,
I bet her trailer smells like a cat, but she doesn't even own a cat. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Or it smells like fish, rotten fish, and there's no fish around. And that's
Yeah,
from her sitting at the computer all day long getting swamp crotch.
Yeah.
Old people get that old, smelly, stinky smell, when they sit around and sweat and they don't bathe, and it gets in the furniture. And
I've got to admit.
Yeah, it's called swamp crotch. Yeah, they call that swamp crotch.
Well, I've been with some women where it has smelled like chicken that's been uncooked chicken that's been left in the sun for 3 days.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Why would you go there?
Well, if you do go there, just don't go back,
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
If it smells bad, don't.
I was doing.
My dad taught me to finish my meal and be grateful, and if I don't like it, just don't go back.
Oh my God.
There's this girl named Stella, and back
get
home
some
where I
takeaway
live,
from that.
she was a homeless girl, and we nicknamed her Stella Smella because she would be at one part of the park, and heaven forbid the breeze should happen to blow your way, because you smell nothing but nasty coochie where something's been nutting all up in it, and it, you know what I'm talking about, when it's been nutted all up in, numerous times. It's just all dirty and nasty, stinky and smelly. Yeah, it was one of them.
Ew.
Yeah.
Well, she might have been like that so that nobody would fuck with her. Maybe it's
Oh no, she had boyfriends.
Raped.
Oh no, she had boyfriends. She had a habit of hitting her boy. boyfriends involved and shit like that.
Oh well. I guess every neighborhood has one.
Yeah.
Oh, now I feel like throwing up. Talking about Nikki's fucking stinky vag just makes me want to die. I think I died a little bit inside.
I've probably been there as in like.
Yeah, I'm just going.
Yeah, I'm used to it. I'm hardened in the ranky pussy sort of.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh
I'm ever
my
gonna get hard
God.
again after this conversation.
Where are you
Oh,
from?
Natalie will call
sir?
you, and Natalie will FaceTime you in her birthday suit,
What,
and everything
what
will be
land
all
are you
right.
from, sir? Excuse me.
Oh,
It'll be all
Where?
right, Hamilton. Natalie will make your sergeant stand at attention. Don't worry.
yeah.
Where is
yeah,
that man from? Where are you from?
Oh,
England?
oh, yeah, England.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
He's
well,
from across the pond.
So your
Yeah.
women there all smell like rotten chicken?
well, they do.
No, they smell like
No,
curry.
Natalie. No, Natalie. No.
It's like most towns, in it, and cities. There will be
They smell like
places where
Somali
these women do hang out.
Do you know a
It's
guy
just
named Rick Sanchez
oh,
from the
do
tubes,
I know Rick Sanchez?
from the boob tubes, from YouTubes?
You Americans always think that, like, in another country, everyone knows everyone.
Well, there aren't that many Brits on the American channels, really. And he's such a big
Goddamn
psycho that I
Americans.
think almost anybody. He's a
Yeah,
psychopath.
well, the UK is quite small. That like I'm, I'm like about 200 miles away from him because I live in the middle, sort of like of Great Britain. So
Well, it's
probably,
not that small. It's kind of more like average. I'm just saying.
Are you near Portsmouth?
no. Jens Pedder. That's my name because I'm so lazy that I couldn't be asked to come up with some like niche handle. So I just use the name that like the YouTube when you register a YouTube and you use your email address, it sort of shortens your SI's file. Yeah, use that.
I gotta smoke some more weed. My foot
So
hurts. I twisted my ankle.
Green
What?
thing. I seen that
I'm
you
gonna
have
get
like
really high right now. Okay.
do it. I seen that you got swans near you.
Yes,
That's fucking crazy. What do you know how much trouble you'd get in if you were to like capture one, kill it, and eat it?
Of course, but I wouldn't. I beat the shit out of anybody that hurt them, and I actually caused a big. They were gonna kill them, and I stopped it with a bunch of other people here in town. We made a hell of a racket about it. So, what they wanted to kill were the geese, but when they come to do the kill, they just kill all the birds that they capture, and so we stopped that. And then we addle eggs now. So we go out in the spring and we put oil on these eggs for the geese so they don't hatch, so we don't have to kill them. And so we have the swans. So that pair has been coming here for 10 years. They come here and they spend the winter right there. And I buy them, high protein floating feed, and I get them fresh veggies. And I go out there with a big tray, and he'll see me. He'll be like, 800 feet from me, and he'll see the tray. And he just swoops his wings once, and he's on top of me. He's like, big.
You know, I didn't realize those things could fucking fly until I seen one just start flying one day. I'm like, holy fuck.
He scares the shit out of me every time I have to feed him. I get scared. I got, sometimes the snow's up to my hip out there.
Well,
and the water's.
Swans, the wingspan is so big in that they can break a man's leg or arm.
Yeah. And he comes right top of me because he wants the food. He wants to take it from me. I think he just wants to beat me up, little
Oh
fuck.
yeah.
So this has been going on for 10 years. I'm a martyr. I go out there and I bring them their food, and he lunges at me. He's never hit me, but every time he scares me because it's a big, powerful noise.
Yeah, just don't fall in the water with him, otherwise he'll drown you.
Yeah, well, I think
Oh,
it'll be like protecting his sort of like thing. He'll see you as an intruder, and so he'll be showing his sort of like.
You know, it's
That's
my quail do the same thing when they run out of water and I refill their water. They like come up and try to bump my hand out of the way and try to get at the water.
he won't come at me if I don't have the tray. It's when I have the tray. It's the food,
All right. Well,
He
yeah,
knows
well,
it's
he
food,
probably wants the food real quick.
and he knows I'm afraid of him. He's a bitch. But they come
Yeah.
back with their babies, and they hang out here, and I like it. That's why I live where I live. My house is really like a little shack, but I like the location. It's an
Yeah.
inlet for fresh water from the Appalachian Mountains
I'm
in New
gonna be
York.
taking Natalia to feed some Canadian geese.
Yeah,
That should
I
be
wasn't gonna
funny.
ask, but I'm very excited because I know school's gonna end soon.
They're like
Right?
hyper aggressive. They'll come up and like just corner you. Like
Mm.
50 of them.
Yeah, they hang around in packs, geese.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
And one of
gonna come
them,
visit America anytime?
oh,
I need to get my driver's license and then like a shit car and just drive back and forth. Cause I'm not getting on a goddamn plane. Fuck that shit.
Can you take a bus or a train?
Yeah, there's buses and trains, but yeah, I could do that like in the meantime. But that shit's expensive though.
yeah,
I may
especially
as well fucking fly. It'll be like a third of the cost.
I went to Niagara Falls. I went by bus, It was a tour bus. It was great.
Mm.
I don't know if you could meet like at a destination like that somewhere in between. And
Yeah, get her to pick me up. Be like, we're
how
gonna meet in
romantic.
Missouri.
Hell no, meet me right at the resort. So nobody has to drive.
No, what I'll do is I'll just fucking walk to the border. It's like 45-minute walk from my house, and then she
Yeah,
can pick me up there.
there you go. That sounds like a really good plan. There's a lot of really nice wild wilderness areas around that border. Well, I don't know exactly where you are, but I mean between Canada and America, it's renowned for hunting and camping.
Yeah, not my city. The only people
No,
camping in my city are fucking homeless people.
no, not the city. Out in the country.
Yeah, if you go up
Isn't there?
north, but if you go up north, you can get killed by wolves, a bear. Like
yeah.
there's a
No,
lot
but
of
coming
shit up
towards
there that wants to eat.
America, between America and Canada, isn't there a lot of forested land?
Oh yeah, it's like the
Yeah.
boreal forest. It's like the world's
Where
largest forest,
Wolverine,
some shit.
yeah, where Wolverine was camping out, I think, in the last Wolverine thing, or the one where he goes to Japan. But yeah, the big bears though, and the thing with bears is some of them will be friendly and that, but some of them won't be. And if you get one that's not all that friendly, you're dead, or you're getting mauled. Play it
Yeah,
dead
like
like
the
in
ones that are
Red.
being fed by people and like they're kind of like city bears.
Yeah.
Those ones
Oh
aren't too bad, right? As long as
no.
they don't have cubs.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll leave them wild
But
bears
once
because
you
like
get like far out in the country, man, those bears have never seen a person before. They
yeah,
just see
yeah.
you as like a chicken dinner.
Well, some of them might be friendly because I think bears don't really want to like kill people, but it's just that if you spook them out and they think you're a threat, and as you say, they don't know you, they've never seen a human before, they might just freak out and kill you.
No,
But yeah,
grizzly bears will like sniff you out to kill you.
yeah.
A black bear, maybe, yeah, black bears don't want to have anything to do with people, but a grizzly bear will eat you.
Yeah, well, apparently though, when they're sniffing, It's their sort of like friendly signal to see if you're okay. And if you let them sniff your stomach, which is like your softest part on your body, sort of thing, to a bear, it thinks you're okay. But if
Well,
you
they
don't let
communicate via body language, and if you show your
yeah,
belly, that's submissive body language. Just like
yeah,
bending your ass into the air, right?
All it's gonna
yeah,
smell from me is fear.
Just
but
never take a woman who's like on her period into the woods because all I know is
Oh
a
my
bear will eat
god.
her.
Oh my
And
god.
sharks too, land sharks.
yeah. Well, I think it's
We
some
have
kind
black
of
bears in
injured
this
animal,
town.
don't they? They think it's an injured animal that can smell, and so they go hunt it down.
I
I'm
think they
watching
can
a
smell
heron
the
fish right
hormones or
now.
something.
No, it's the blood. Because animals, if they smell like sharks, if it smells blood, it thinks, oh, it's injured. I'll just go see how injured it is. And if it's really injured, I'll just eat it. So if an animal smells, or you know, like a predator animal smells
Yeah, that's the
blood,
smell of
yeah,
dinner.
it
It's
comes,
like
yeah, it just
walking by
comes,
a KFC, that smell. You know?
yeah, yeah, it's like walking around like
Sharks
with
are
kids.
are a problem too in the ocean, you know? You have to be careful.
Yeah, I don't even know why people fuck with the ocean. Seems kind
I
of
love the
useless to me.
ocean. I go in the ocean all the time. I've been in the deep ocean. It's great. It
Yeah,
really is. It's great.
I don't fuck with sharks. That's too much for
Yeah,
me.
that's another thing. It's a lot quicker than a bear. You know, bears they will
Yeah, play with you
rip
a
you
bit.
apart. They'll
Yeah,
rip
but
an
I mean,
arm
at
and go
least you can
chew
shoot
it
a
and then
bear in the
come
face with a
back and
fucking double barrel shotgun. You can't take one of those guns on like on a boat with you. Like, what are you gonna do? Shoot a shark when
No,
you're
I think
swimming?
I think it's both like terrible because you probably if you did get killed by a bear or a shark, they're not taking you out like that. Like they're not snapping your neck. They're rather chewing you bit. Unless the shark bites your head. But if you're going feet first, like yeah, you probably drowning because you won't be able to swim, and so it'll be drowning while you getting you like
You'll
half your
bleed out
breath.
within a minute and lose
yeah,
consciousness before
you're
you even
gonna
drown.
bleed. You're
Yeah,
gonna
well,
bleed.
All those
yeah,
razor sharp teeth just like
yeah.
disemboweling you and like at the
Well,
speed at which
yeah.
a shark attacks too, it can like just chop you right in half.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it's
Bud,
Yeah.
really
welcome
good.
to the panel.
What up?
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
love
yeah, but
talking about shark attacks.
Yeah. So you know I'm Cuban, right? So the waters between Florida and Cuba full of man eaters, you know, because all the
yeah,
Cubans trying to escape and they are in the ocean floating and the sharks are hungry and they so those are
yeah.
waters that I would not swim in those waters. No, no,
Surfed
no.
them all.
But other parts of the world, like I was in Mexico, that's where I went in the deep ocean. I don't think they're known for having man eaters out there generally. So it was cool. I went inside these ocean caves, you know, and I saw things I would have never seen, and I had a great time.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
yeah.
ocean caves and things
Hey,
that will never
bud.
be seen or haven't been seen, we should start a GoFundMe for someone to bang Nikki.
Why?
And then the person who bangs her gets the money. Because they'll deserve the money. I mean, fuck.
Oh yeah.
It's funny, I got the same flower in my front garden. They're in bloom
Well,
right now. Those are like really nice flowers.
I have an
well, it's
egret fishing in the front of my yard right now. I'm gonna see if I can turn my camera on. But I don't want you to see me. I don't think I even combed my hair today. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'd show my
yeah.
outdoor plants, but I just sprayed them with sulfur today. So I
Cool.
don't want people to be like, oh, look, that's powdery mildew.
That's my yappy dog. I have one of those yappy dogs.
Yeah, I thought it was you doing a dog impression then.
Yeah.
Aren't
Yeah.
those dogs great, though? Because you can just pick them up and, like, walk away with them if there's ever a problem.
She
Now they'll
charged the
bite you
bear to
fucking things.
protect me. Okay, so
Yeah.
I put up with her yapping all day long. So yeah, I live across from the mountains, and they were doing tree work over there during the day. I was in my yard. I'm not gonna say hoeing. I'll say raking. So I was in my yard raking.
Raking in the hose.
And I have my head down, and they're using chainsaws across the way, and the bear must have gotten spooked and come down the mountain and into my yard, and I didn't see it. It was about 15 feet away from me. And so the dog's on a lead, right? And I hear the dog yapping, and she takes off and lunges, and I look, and there's a bear like 5 feet from my dog, and I'm
Just
like,
like, oh,
what?
fuck.
I
Yeah.
dropped the rake and I took off after my dog. I was my dog and the bear. I'm like, my dog. I took off. I'm going, and I'm thinking I'm gonna get killed. I grabbed the dog and I tuck it under my arm like a football. And I'm running back to my house, and I'm thinking I'm running away from the bear. It's gonna eat me. I'm doing everything wrong, And I'm trying to unhook the dog, and I'm looking back, and he was cool. He just went the other way. But yeah, that little dog charged the bear, and I don't know, maybe she scared it enough that it didn't come in any further, and I didn't get hurt,
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
pretty
I have
cool.
seen a video where a dog chased a bear, and obviously this bear could have like
It's amazing.
killed this dog, but it sort of like was sort of curious in that. So I didn't, and so like because the dog was running at him, barking. He thought, oh yeah, well, I'll just get out of here, and so I just like ran off up a tree because bears can climb trees real good, and you wouldn't think they could.
Yeah. This
You know what
little
else
dog
bears will
scared it
do?
off.
They'll break right into your house while you're home in it. They'll just break your window, come in, steal the food out of your fridge, and leave.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah, I
kind.
used to sleep with the
I gotta
just
jump
the
back
screen
in chat.
doors.
My phone's cracking
No
up.
more.
Cracking up.
No more. But once
I'll
it's
do chat.
All right, well,
Anyway,
thanks
have
for
a
coming
good
up, buds.
All right, man.
See you, bud.
Yeah, but
I didn't even know he was there because I'm running around doing things, not looking at the chat.
oh yeah, he showed like his house off and that his garden, his
I
living
have to
room.
rewind.
Yeah, I was thinking like a bit dangerous because you can like sort of find people's houses and that by like sort of outside sort of stuff and that, and so but I don't mean it looked like a right nice quiet neighborhood in that, so I think it's one of them where it's real far away that like yeah you're gonna take quite a bit to get there.
So Dopey Tripod makes a good point, but I have an argument for it. He says a person's chance of getting killed by a shark is less than 1 in 264.1 million. But there's like 9 billion people on the planet,
Yeah,
and
I know.
someone's gonna get eaten by sharks, and that's like almost mathematically guaranteed. So
Yeah,
like,
if sharks are so friendly, how come people don't like go swimming with sharks without the cage?
like if you like to gamble, buy lottery tickets. Don't go swimming with sharks. Fuck that.
Yeah, and I think in some parts of the world they're more likely to eat you than in others, because they just eating so many people, they start to see people as food,
Yeah, well, and thing sometimes sharks eat people when they think it's something else because
Yeah, they
surfers.
just bite you and let go. Like, oh, what was
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, because
They're
like
just coming
surfers.
for a nibble,
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
they don't have
like,
hands. They can't check you out with any other way than their gnarly fucking mouth full of rows of razor sharp teeth.
Yeah, because surfers that like kicking, when they're laid on the board and they're just kicking the feet and that. Well, a shark thinks it's like a seal or something, It only thinks you're as big as the foot sort of thing. And so like, it goes up, bites the foot, thinking, oh, yeah, and then like realizes, oh, no, there's bigger parts. And it usually does because like there's like this comedian dude who was a surfer and he lost like
people are on so much medications nowadays. I'm sure when a shark bites into a human, it's like, oh, what the fuck, and then spits them right back out.
Yeah.
It's
oh
like,
yeah, especially
they want seals, not people,
Yeah.
And if they're eating people, like they're gonna end up getting too much cholesterol, and then something's just gonna end up eating them. Right? They gotta stay lean.
All right, listen, I'm going to drop down. I'm going to go ice my ankle and chill. It was so nice being here.
Well,
I hope
thank
I
you for
didn't talk
coming
too
up.
much crap.
And avoid bears and angry swan.
Yeah. All right. Later.
Later.
That's it. Bye.
If anyone would like to come up on the panel, link is in chat. If you haven't yet, please smash the thumbs up. And if you can, share the stream out. Sharing is caring. So I got an announcement. This coming up Friday, coming up, June 30th at 7 p.m., we have quite a bit of strains to give away. We got 6 different strains. Headband, 4 feminized headband by Pristine. 5 Northern Lights Auto feminized by Parkland. A 5-pack of Pineapple Express by 34th Street Seed Company. A 5-pack of Mendocino Cherry Pie THC Auto whatever Auto Flower. Another Auto Flower Super Mango Kush 5 feminized seeds. And last but not least, another Auto Flower Super Mango Kush feminized 5 beans, all for novelty purposes only. But it's gonna be a great big giveaway, over fucking $200 worth of prizes. So be there or don't. I don't know, or miss out.
Hey, well, yeah, that sounds like a really long sort of because you're doing these sort of duck things, like
Yes,
you
we'll be
usually do.
doing duck races.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah.
gonna be a long night of duck racing.
Yeah. Hey, so what day is that happening?
That's Friday, June 30th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh yeah, be there. Friday, June 30th, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for your chance to win.
Yeah.
Hamilton, I'll throw in a nice bong if you want. Where are you going to throw it? I mean, it'll break if you throw it. Jeez. Can you handle it a little bit more gently? I already learned a lesson about throwing bongs when I accidentally mailed you a bong and didn't fucking wrap it with plastic wrap. Most stoner thing I've ever done. And it's funny too, like, I'm very specific I use a shitload of bubble wrap whenever I send things. And I sent a bong with like nothing. I must have like thought I already did it, or must have been a miscommunication. So I thought someone else did it. They thought I did it.
Yeah. Usually, though, them glass bong, if it's a big one, the glass is quite thick in that. But it's one of them in packaging. If they've just thrown it around, or they put some heavier sort of like TV on top of it, then yeah, it's gonna.
You know what, Buds and Hazard, if you have any genetics you want to throw in on a giveaway, add to the prizes, they'll be a lot cheaper for you to ship. Because shipping a bong can get pricey. They're fucking heavy, you know? Save your money. With ING Direct, you can save your money. Anyone remember those commercials?
I'm from the UK. We had like sort of them adverts, but yeah, well, it was different banks.
We will be doing a short straw giveaway, but the person who draws the short straw has to sleep with Nikki.
Yeah. Hey, well, if you can get me sort of like travel money over there, I'll do it for free.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nikki's gonna be in your DM. She's gonna be like, "Oh, darling, that would be so nice."
Well, yeah, I'm thinking I need to do me charitable deed for the year. So
Yep. Well, I mean, if we need pics or it didn't happen, you know what I mean? Like, we need some video proof.
well, yeah, see what she says. Probably she'll be agreeing, considering she sleeps naked out on a car. bonnet.
Nikki seems like the type of woman that even if you had consensual sex with her, you're probably gonna catch a rape charge. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like the
yeah,
next day, she'll be on the phone like, "Officer, it was so horrible. He was on top of me, and I was helpless underneath him, y'all."
yeah. All I could do was just close my eyes and think of nice thoughts.
Natalie, you can't have chlamydia for life, and like chlamydia is healable. Like you take antibiotics, it goes away. But I mean,
Yeah.
she might have something worse than chlamydia, something that won't
I
go
wear.
away, like the
I'm wearing a
herpes.
condom. No, I wear a condom.
Oh, dude, wear 3, man. Wrap it all the way around your balls, man. You know, you don't want to shit. You
Yeah.
don't want to get that on you.
No.
There's a reason why there's like a hole in the front of your underwear. It's to protect you from girls like Nikki. You know, so you just take it out the hole, and you know, guy, any skin to skin contact with her. You know.
Yeah.
She didn't take the antibiotics because she doesn't believe in medication. She
Oh,
believes in medication.
yeah. Maybe I should date her for a like 3 or 4 days beforehand and spike her with the antidote.
Well, just make sure, like, before you hit it, you just give her a good wash, you know? She's all right. She just needs a good wash. She's like patio furniture that's just been outside for a few years. Like, you just take the power washer to it, and it's like good as new.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been there before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got green in a 14-inch? In a 14-inch what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have a zong bong, a Z-shaped
Oh,
bong. But they're a bitch to clean.
yeah. I don't even clean bongs usually. Well, apart from empty the water out.
Yeah, I just make my mom clean my bongs because I live with my mom. Apparently. You know what's funny? So many people accuse me of living with my mom. It's like weird, man. Because I don't live with my mom. And I can take people on a tour of my house. Like, I only have one bed in my house. So, like, if I live with my mom, like, what?
Yeah, you're
Like,
making
where do you think people are sleeping? You know what I
you're
mean?
making her sleep on the couch, aren't you?
Yeah, what? Am I making her, like, fucking sleep on the floor in the basement? Jeez. Dude, hey, honestly, if I lived with my mom, I'd tell people,
yeah,
like, I wish I lived with my mom. My house
yeah,
would always be clean. There'd always be fresh laundry. There'd never be dishes in the sink or dicks in the sink.
yeah. Dinner's cooked, like, and gets rewarmed and whilst you're like doing whatever.
Yeah, I wish I lived with my mom.
Mm,
There'd be meatloaf every Sunday.
yeah.
You know?
You'd still be paying the like electric bill, so you'd be happy there.
Well, Natalie, do you want a tour? I'll do a tour right fucking now if it'll make you happy. And I can also show the plants when I do it.
Mm.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Must be getting a portable camera because you need like a portable camera in it to show the sort of house and that. Unless you've got a really long cable on your sort of streaming cam.
Okay, there might be a horrible echo. So, all right. This is my living room.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Living
yeah, you can tell
room.
that's a dude. Oh, you can tell that's a dude's living room. Like if your mum's gonna let you book, if your mum's gonna let the living room sort of like be out with that hat, she'd be like, put that hat on the fucking hanger.
Got some nice art. I made this myself.
Yeah, yeah.
I just
Put it
downloaded
full
all those
screen.
pics from the internet and had them printed at
Oh, yeah.
Walmart.
Right.
This one I bought
I'll-
at a festival.
Yeah. Well, put your screen on full screen if you know what I mean. Like, so. It's,
No, I don't want people to get that good a look. All right, so
all
that's
right.
kitchen and dining room, right?
Yeah.
TV area. So this is my dog's couch, as you can see.
Yeah.
All right. So now let's head upstairs, make sure all my flashlights are put away. Okay, so we have the bathroom, right? Washroom, just a regular ass washroom.
Yeah.
And then my bedroom with an unmade bed full of dog hair.
Yeah.
Couple of fans.
Yeah, if you were living with your mum would have made your bed by now.
Yeah, exactly. And then my linen closet, right? And then in this room, it's my snake and a closet full of fucking grow lights.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, you got quite a few there, haven't you?
And then, of course, my boys, my dudes.
Yeah.
That one's my favorite.
Yeah.
He's huge too. He weighs like 5 pounds. So yeah, got some bullshit, some posters. And then in this room, this is kind of just like a whatever room, you know? Got some stuff. I had my chin up bar that I have yet to install.
Oh yeah. You want to be
Got
careful.
a couple plants
Make
drying.
sure
I just did some autos in this tent and I got them drying right here.
Yeah,
got my Christmas tree. You know, some fucking shower curtains. Right? So like, all right, where's my mom's room? Okay. So that's all the bedrooms.
Yeah.
That's how I'm wearing flip-flops.
Oh, well, I could tell you was living by yourself because you got your hat on your couch. And if you're living with someone, they'd remove that because they're like, "Oh, I've told you. Why are you putting that there? It goes
bombs and shit." All right, the kitchen. Now, the bathroom. Another bathroom.
No, you got 2 bathrooms. You know?
Yeah, 2 bathrooms, man. Fucking walk-in closet full of junk. What? Look at all this hydrogen peroxide. What you know about 10 bottles of hydrogen peroxide, son?
Hey,
fucking rubbing alcohol, lighter fluid.
Yeah, nice storage room there.
All right, now the basement. The basement's a little dirty because I technically have a farm down here right now.
Yeah, well, in the UK, we don't even have basements. Well, unless you like got a really sort of like expensive house and that. Yeah, it's quail.
And then more quail.
Yeah.
Oh, look, an egg. Hey, move out of the way.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
And then more quail. Another quail. Then, you know, just like cages, plants, or cages, plant stuff. And I got some plants in here that just started.
Yeah.
More shelves of bullshit, fucking newts, power tools, painting supplies, random thing of soil that is too heavy to carry outside, but I'm slowly like making it lighter. And then the garage. Now this is the last room of the tour. This is where I keep my old e-bike.
Yeah. Does it work then?
Yeah. It works. It just needs a new battery. I got my regular bike. Another cage. This is empty. Got more quail.
Yeah.
I got some partridge.
Oh, yeah.
They're like violet. And then, you know, grow tent that's disassembled, fucking all my storage shit, spare cage for the rats, and then more rats. These are females.
All right.
This one's my
Great,
favorite.
mate.
She looks like a panda. Doesn't she kind of look like a panda? She's got the black and white.
Yeah.
That's the mother of all the rats that I got. And then down here I got some more males.
Yeah.
And I feed them a
Keep them
mixture
separated.
of no-name dog food and Living World extrusion premium and tasty nutritious fucking ingredients. Extruded into one pellet, whatever that means. All in one pellet, no waste.
Yeah.
And this is what I use for bedding. Just like it's like, you know.
Sort of.
Yeah. I think it's like chunks of corn husk. So yeah, and this is the garage that I used to party in when I was a teenager. I'm pretty sure right here we used to have a recycling bin, another recycling bin, and a chair. No. We had 2 chairs and a recycling bin. And when we'd sesh down here, whoever was sitting on the recycling bin would be called the blue box bitch.
Yeah.
That's my male quail doing his thing. Let's see if there's any eggs in here. No eggs. They're being a little stingy with the eggs lately. They've been putting out a lot. And you can see I had anger management problems growing up, so there's like a million punch holes in all the insulation. Yeah, I used to live here when I was a kid for a little bit. All right, so yeah, that's the house. You know, there's not much else. Got that fucking Vipar Spectra, fucking, you know, X5, 10, 11. Oh shit, something's going on over here. Wow. We need to do some plant surgery. Hold on.
Man down.
Yeah, man down.
Medic.
All right, let me give it some water.
I thought them pots was a little bit too big, but one of them where you don't have to like transfer them though, do you?
Yeah, I put them in their fine pots.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good that I spotted that though. Glad it didn't die. Because I didn't plant it deep enough. Oh, we got another guest on the panel. Who is it? All right, I'm gonna go back upstairs and oh, I don't see any. Oh, I don't know. All right, so that's the tour. Hope everyone's happy. Oh wait, I left out the laundry room. There's ghetto fucking laundry room. Okay. It's a new dryer, brand new dryer.
Yeah.
You can see his eyes are a little bit crooked. It's got a touch of that Down syndrome.
Oh, you're beating up a Down syndrome. Fucking go now.
And then this is the net I throw at people if they try to get away, because there's no escape. I'll throw a net on you. This is my dusty fucking communism flag. Watch this.
Oh. Yeah, well,
I don't know
what
if
you
you
doing
can see.
with
It's
that?
fucking dusty as shit.
Well, you want to Feel like using that as like a rag cloth.
No, I'm gonna if there's ever riots, I'm gonna take that flag, pretend to be Antifa, and rob a shoe store. Fucking loot a shoe store or something.
Ah, yeah, you're using it for like to merge in with the enemy purposes, yeah. Yeah. The good disguise.
So all the people that say I live at home with my mother, they can suck my dick.
Yeah, they're trying to wind you up. It's one of them where they know like they haven't got much to wind you up about.
Well, you know what's funny though, that the people who go around acting like, "Oh, you live with your mom, he lives with their mom, she lives with," are usually living with their parents.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Projecting. It's called projecting, in it? Where you,
right?
Yeah, when you're calling the shit out of someone, but really they're not doing it. It's you that's doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Looking at you, Frosty Buds, if you're watching. Talking about you. Now I'm like all out of breath. Had to do all those fucking stairs for you fucking people.
Yeah. Yeah, quite a big place, isn't it? Especially with that basement area. Like,
yo, I won't lie. The only reason I'm able to live here is because my family own it.
Yeah.
My grandpa owns. If I had to like rent this place out at market cost, there's no way. It'd be like over $3,000 a month.
Yeah, I was gonna say, big fucking place, nice fucking house.
I'm only paying $1,000 a month. I'm doing good, you know.
Yeah, family rates in it, but
yeah, I'm grandfathered in, literally.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's one of them where.
So anyone who says I live with my mother, I challenge them to do a tour of their home. It'll probably take them a week just to clean it up enough to do a tour.
Yeah, and get the mum.
I consider my house right now like, yo, it's messy in here. I got my dog food on the kitchen table. I got my vacuum out. You know, my bed's not made. I was not prepared to give a tour.
No. Well, like, yeah, you won't see me be giving a tour, or else people be like, "Oh, fucking hell, what's all that shit on his floor? I didn't pick that up yet. It's been there like 6 months."
Honestly, like, you know how long it took me to just to like furnish this house when I moved in? I had like no furniture. I had nothing when I moved here. I literally came here with like my clothes and my e-bike and my dog. That's it. I didn't bring anything else.
Right, yeah.
So it took a long time to fucking furnish this place, man.
Yeah, looking good though.
I'm not, you know, like I want to get way more furniture. Eventually I want to have like a nice bedroom set of furniture, but that shit's fucking expensive, man. And you got to put it together your fucking self.
Yeah.
And if you break it while putting it together, they don't even want to fucking exchange it.
Yeah. I like that where I'm all right because carpentry and sort of woodwork sort of stuff. I won't say I was the greatest or like I'm real good, but I'm good enough to do fat pack furniture. But you've got to be really careful because, as you say, when you're putting it together, if you put the wrong screw in the wrong hole and you mess it up and that, and because it's easily done because it's you got to be really careful.
Strip the thread and now the next screw won't go in, right?
Yeah. Usually, I think they do a thing sometimes where they'll send a like T, but it's more expensive and that. But you can like hire people to come round and fix it up for you.
You know what though? I say if anyone wants fucking really good furniture, find like a local carpenter to just like legitimately build you it out of wood, not particle board, and it'll fucking your great grandkids will be using it.
Yeah. You MDMF, I think it's called the wood that they use where it's not wood, it's just like pulped wood.
Yeah,
that's like
pulp and glue.
Yeah, and like that you can sometimes punch that in half, which you won't do with a
if
like.
it's too humid, it'll just fall apart.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. The fuck particle board.
Yeah. So like, they usually
you throw water on it once and it's like warped to shit, right?
Yeah. It's like usually coffee tables and that I made it. Some of that you are going to put some really heavy on.
You know, once I thought I was pissed off and I wanted to break a coffee table. So I tried to stomp on it, and it turned out that the coffee table was actually made of wood.
Yeah.
I hurt my foot really bad. And the table still lives.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Solid oak, or like I think oaks, they're like hardest, but there's another wood and all that like you're like not punching through it.
Well, I mean, even
go through it.
Even pine,
wood.
Like
pine.
You try to break like a fucking thick enough piece of pine, you're gonna break your fucking ankle.
Yeah. Oak and pine wood. Yeah, they're sort of like the two woods that like make like tape a really strong-ish. Like where you don't want to be punching there. I once stomped on a like board, like and it wasn't that big. I thought I was gonna put it was where it didn't snap, and I didn't hurt my leg real bad, but it was one of them where I was like, well, no, I'll have to saw it now.
See, Charles, this is why all you Americans are getting diabetes. Because, like, why not just, like, the ice cream? Why has it got to be birthday cake batter, cookie dough, blizzard treat? Like, that just sounds like a whole bunch of extra sugar that ice cream doesn't even need.
No,
back in my day, you wanted fancy ice cream, you got Neapolitan. That's all you got.
Yeah.
And it came in a big fucking container that would last you, like, a whole season.
Oh, well, we used to get these sort of like, it was about the size of a book. Well, but obviously, like, so you could put wafers in. So it was quite a thick book. But it'd be like little blocks like that. That was really good because then you could just cut it like whichever, like how thick you wanted it.
You could cut
it fitted the wafers exactly. It was like,
Yeah, we used to get the giant plastic containers and you'd have to like use a scoop. You try to use a regular spoon and it would just bend the fuck out of your spoon.
Yeah.
You'd have to leave it on. It'd be it'd be so freezer burned. You'd have to leave it out on the counter for an hour.
Yeah.
This Charles guy, I swear, he's spoiled. Birthday cake batter, cookie dough, blizzard treat. Damn.
Oh yeah. Well, it's one of them though where if you have it like maybe once a month, you can get away with it. But if you're having it like 2 or 3 times a week, then maybe it might be a bit calorie.
You know what's funny? Every time I read out birthday cake batter, cookie dough, blizzard treat, Natalie comes a little bit. She's over there like, say it again slower. Like, all right, baby. That's what I do to turn her on. Like, that's our dirty talk. I just start telling her like the ingredients of a brownie.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we'll get a cake. We'll go to the bakery and you can pick out your own cake, baby. She's like, oh yeah, tell me more. I'm like, yeah, you can have your name written on it and everything. We got another guest on the panel. Welcome, Pilgor.
What's up? What's going on, Hamilton?
Living the best life, man.
I hear you. I hear it.
The best one I can live, not in the world.
I heard that. You mind if we just kick it? We just kick it and chill?
Oh, yeah, man. Let's smoke some weed and have some fun.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. That was a like 90s. I forget what there was called song.
Hey, Rodders, if you're going to be here, hey, Rodders in chat, if you want to be here on Friday, you can enter the giveaway too. I don't discriminate. So what you smoking on, man?
Just that Megalodon runs. We've been smoking on this Megalodon runs lately, just banging it away.
Sounds good.
Man, did you see Monarch's face when he smoked them, man? Good God, that guy, he got faded quick.
Yo, honestly, I won't lie. I think that like black people don't have the same tolerance for weed that white people do, because I swear to God, man, like I hope that's not racist. I'm just saying, like, fucking weed hits black people different.
I don't know, man. I see Snoop Dogg smoke. Snoop Dogg be smoking a lot, so.
Yeah, but Snoop Dogg, he's quite pale, isn't he? But no, there's like Rasta dudes, isn't they? The real black Rastas that will just smoke loads of like weed and that. But usually they don't inhale it much. Because
all I know is like when we were smoking weed growing up, usually like the black dudes would put tobacco in with it to cut it a little bit because the weed was so fucking strong. Give them anxiety and shit.
Yeah, not the ones I know. Not the ones
we grew up with.
Yeah, the ones we grew up with was like they were hardcore stoners.
Yeah, but you guys got like different types of black people in America. You have like American black people.
Oh,
of course, we live next to the border too.
You're talking about black French Canadians, aren't you? And because they're French, that's why.
Honestly, there's also black Germans. I lived in Germany, Frankfurt, Germany, for 4 years, and there was black people there too.
Yeah, there's a lot. Europe isn't what Europe is like majority fucking Muslim nowadays. It's weird.
It's a whole nother world over there.
Yeah. It's not
honestly,
the same
I think
Europe
it's a lot
it used
cooler
to be.
over in Europe than it is here in the United States, to be honest with you.
Unless you're a woman.
I wouldn't know about that.
It's not. Europe is like not a safe place to be a woman.
Yeah, because
it was the best 4 years of my life in Frankfurt. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but you're a dude, though, aren't you? But women, because there's no gun laws in like Europe and that, like.
Dude, you ever see the movie Taken? Fuck that, man. They'll take you if you're a chick.
Mm.
Next thing you know, you're being sold to a Saudi Arabian guy.
Yeah.
You know?
Let my daughter go. If you let my daughter go.
Yeah, they take women and kids in Mexico too, bro. They like same thing here.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, women and children in like Europe and America with these illegal, not the legal ones, because the legal ones are all right. It's the illegal one immigrants that like are. Because 70% of them might be all right. You know, they're not going to go like really crazy. But probably there's that 30% of them who probably will. So.
Yeah. Oh, well. Then hopefully the next generation and their kids will be good, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well, in the UK, there's like cities that are basically now sort of Muslim. You're the like foreigner if you're English in some cities in the UK.
You know, Charles, if you think this is a boring channel, well, then I invite you up on panel to spice it up a little bit.
Yeah.
With your fucking spiciness, all right? Particular brand of spicy.
Yeah, let's see what your spicy comments of the day are. Get up here. and discuss it.
Why, yes, come enlighten us.
You know, Charles is like living the dream right now. He's exploring all like Yellowstone or some shit. I don't know. It's wherever he is, it's goddamn fucking beautiful. I'm just not that good with American geography. Mountains somewhere.
Yeah, is he out in the
Traveling
west?
is pretty cool.
Out in the what do you call it? Like the Texas
I don't know.
Range.
He had a video the other day with some like bubbling fucking pool in the ground.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that to me is fucked up. You know what we have in the ground in Canada? Permafrost. That's it. And worms. We don't get no bubbling fucking craters. Like this is awesome, man.
Oh yeah. It's that place, and it was there's like volcanoes, I think, and yeah, they have like sort of saunas.
You know, you can dump a body in one of those, and they're so acidic that literally, like a week later, there's nothing left. Not even bones.
We have them here in Arizona and New Mexico. We have the hot springs, you know, where the sulfur hot springs.
Dude, doesn't that ever make you nervous? Like you feel like you're living on a volcano?
Yeah, I live right on top of one.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy, man.
Yeah. Volcanoes are like all right.
Like America gets a lot of that you know, geology, fuck, what do they call that shit? Fault lines and earthquakes and fuck that shit.
Oh yeah, pretty loud.
Well,
yeah.
Earthquakes
in
are fucking
Oklahoma,
scary.
they just had tornadoes.
Yeah, but a tornado, fuck, you know, build your house right and it's tornado proof.
Yeah, you got a basement.
How the fuck do you build a house that's earthquake proof?
They have been, because it's something to do with the way it's structured and that like when it's shaped. Well, there's a certain amount. I think but there's a certain amount it can go through where.
Yeah, but that's only if it's a certain type of earthquake. Like you can only prepare for one type of earthquake. You can't build a building that's going to keep you safe from all the different types of earthquakes.
Yeah, it is one of them where.
Supposed to be outside.
Yeah, there could be a massive earthquake that's never been recorded before. Which
dude, I read in a book about this guy. He was in an earthquake, and he said he could see like waves in the ground. The ground was like moving like waves.
Yeah.
And I read that. I'm like, fucking hell no. That shit's crazy.
Oh well, there was an even crazier bit where a full sort of like town just got submerged underneath the like mud sort of like ground that it was on, because like the earthquake and it wasn't a real big town
mud from underneath the ground.
Yeah, because it's the earth plates moving in it, and so in the move they're like causing a gap that like mud and that will go under. Well, this little town, it must have had like about at least 30 or 40 houses there, because it wasn't a real big town, but it wasn't a small town, you know, and just took up the full town, just went under.
Mudslides. I haven't had a mudslide since the last time I ate Taco Bell.
Yeah, it was like a great thing. That like the dude who filmed it was lucky that he got out of his house, because he wasn't chancing it. He got out of his house and went up on this sort of hill and was filming it. Probably
Did you hear about that guy? He like filmed Mount St. Helens, I think it was, when it blew up, it erupted. He was like buried under like 12 foot of fucking ashes and shit. Like that's fucking nuts, man.
Yeah.
Fuck volcanoes.
Yeah.
My people learned their lesson when that fucking, you know, in Pompeii when Mount Vesuvius burst.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing with volcanoes. They're all right if they're not active, but once they start getting active, get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Even though they are always active, but I mean, but when they become volcanic, like when things start like coming out of a volcano, then get the fuck out of there. That's what I do. Used to say, so don't start going towards it with a camera.
You know, if you're Michael J. Fox, there's an earthquake everywhere, always. Think about it.
Unless it's on one of them funhouse rides where it's shaking the floor.
Yo, I feel bad for Michael J. Fox. It's sad to see what happened to him.
Yeah, he's still got a sense of humor about it though, because he was on Curb Your
Like, you're
Enthusiasm.
telling me there's not just some magic pill he could take to just stop all those tremors? I'm pretty sure there is, you know.
Well, not in the
I'm pretty
public.
sure there is. And I think that whenever he goes like public and makes an appearance, he doesn't take those meds to like about what he's going through. But like in reality, him in his house, he ain't shaking like that. He wouldn't be able to like live, you know? How would he eat?
No, it's Parkinson's. They do let out to eat, but they eat like really shaky. So like, don't give them like jelly or out.
My animals.
Soup's a bastard, I bet you. I bet you they'll just give a soup. They'll drink it out of like a baby's bottle because it's like, no, I'm not. I'm not trying to go to eat soup unless you got like a really deep spoon.
You know why Natalie says she loves Back to the Future? That's because women always like live in the past. They're always bringing up the past. They're always fucking holding you accountable for a dream they had 4 years ago.
Yeah. They always want you to go back to that time where they was gonna get raped by Biff, and you've got to like man up their fucking husband, their future husband.
When a woman like brings up something you said like 6 months ago, like you are gonna remember what the fuck you said 6 months ago.
Oh,
like,
what?
Remember when you said 6 months ago that blah blah blah? It's like, no, I don't. And I feel like women take advantage of that sometimes. They just be making shit up. Like, fuck, I don't remember saying that.
Yeah, women have that sort of like, they'll remember shit, only the bad shit that you've done. They never remember the bad shit they've done.
Dude, I think that's what diaries are all about. I think they'd be like taking notes and shit.
Yeah.
Because how do they remember what the fuck you said on a Tuesday 6 months ago? You know? It's weird.
Yeah. When you weren't even really listening to her and she knew you weren't listening to her because you said, oh, I'm not listening right now. I'm watching whatever.
Yeah.
But no. Yeah, she's kicking off. Oh, women. Their minds, right, are a bit fucked because they have all the periods and all that shit, right? And so their minds don't usually run with logic and reasoning. So they just go on emotions and feelings. And
you know what's funny? How like women think like, oh, look, now we dominate men in the workforce, and a lot of men are choosing to be stay-at-home parents and shit. But really, it's men have convinced women that, you know, it was so great to be a man that we've convinced them to go do it, and now we could just sit at home and fucking jerk off all day and eat steak and, you know, live the La Vida Loca.
Yeah. Put a DVD or a Blu-ray nowadays. Put a Blu-ray in a Blu-ray player and press play.
I don't even understand what the fuck a Blu-ray player is. Like,
oh, it's like a DVD player, but it's got more information on it.
Instead of a green laser, it's a blue laser.
Yeah, because well, before the because Blu-ray. It like bit like VHS and Betamax, where there was Blu-ray and Red Ray, but the Red Ray was called somewhat different, and I forget exactly which one was which, but one had better quality but less recording.
Make like a yellow ray fucking DVD player and come out with that and just fucking sell them for $100 more.
Yeah.
What was that, Pogo?
Blu-rays play 3D movies. They have 3D discs. That's why Blu-rays came out.
So you need like 3D glasses and shit to watch that shit?
Yeah, and then they need you to get a 3D TV, a 3D HDMI cable, and everything else 3D. Like it comes with a lot of 3D stuff, and Blu-ray is what plays your 3D.
See, I don't get all this like super advancements in image. Like I don't see that well. You know what I mean?
Well,
the majority of people on Earth are probably like, you know, in their 50s plus.
No, well,
so like nobody sees that well.
Well, it's the TVs. When you've got like a 1080p TV or a 4K TV and that, it's got loads of pixels and that, and so the better the disc you've got, like 4K disc, the better image you're going to get. But if you haven't got a 4K TV, then the image isn't going to be that much different, like from a DVD. Because like,
you know how excited I was to get my first flat TV. Like I only ever had those like huge ass fucking beast TVs that weighed like fucking 150 pounds. And
I still got one. The great
ones, the ones that have the great big back tube on.
Yeah. I still got one, mate. They're real good. I tell you something. You will damage your fist if you punch one of them. Then
yeah, you can break your fucking hand. That's like 2-inch thick glass.
Yeah.
And then if you break that, there's a color tube inside that fucking explodes.
Yeah. Oh, they're real good. I have it because I've got a PlayStation 3, and it does work on it and that, and yeah. I only do it for this game called Rocksmith and all, so I don't have to be that good, just as long as you can hear it.
You know, I think they use video games to groom people into becoming better soldiers. Like, you can't tell me that there is no significance to all these people all around the world playing Call of Duty, learning how to work in teams and learning like short form mic commands and like it's like training all these people to go to war.
Oh yeah, real good. I like them, mate.
That's why I'm not going to play video games and they won't draft me.
Yeah.
Be like, do you know how to hold a gun? I'll be like, what's a gun? I'm Canadian. Never seen a gun in my life.
Yeah, but most of these gamers, once they have to start running and jumping in real life, they're like, fuck.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, there ain't no real life running and jumping. The next big war will be fought with drones.
True.
Because, like, think about how many lives you get if you can just, you know, be a little drone with a gun, drop some bombs, fly away.
Oh yeah. They've been doing that for a bit now, haven't they?
It's gonna be like Star Wars, man.
Yeah.
And apparently, like, China keeps saying they're gonna take Taiwan in 2005. This might not be true. I don't know. It's just like
2025.
I don't want YouTube to fucking kill this channel, but
yeah. Which is a good, if Taiwan does get took over by China, it's a good thing, because now YouTube are like, oh yeah, we'll promote this stream now.
You know, I'm scared that China has a plan to overthrow America, and that the deep state is just going to allow it to happen.
Yeah, well, they've been forcing America to eat soy products recently. That's one of the that's one of the main tactics to destroy America's sort of like infrastructure.
And look what soy did to Ireland. It turned Dave Gorman into an Irish Christian. How you doing, John? John's Arcade Cards and more. John, did you hear about the big-ass giveaway we got this Friday? We're going to be giving away a 4-pack of Headband. we're going to be giving away a 5-pack of Super Mango Kush Auto, another 5-pack of Super Mango Kush Auto, a 5-pack of Mendocino Cherry Pie Auto, a 5-pack of Pineapple Express, and a 4-pack of Northern Lights Auto. And that's going to be Friday, June 30th, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you're all here for your chance to win. And yeah, it'll be great. Good time.
Yeah, go it. A lot of duck racing.
Well, I could check to see if there are other things to race, you know.
No, the duck racing is good. Yeah, no. I'm just saying though, there's so much you're giving away, like because like usually it's about 3 or 4 races, isn't they? And it's like, oh yeah, or it's about 6 or 7, isn't it? So
6. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. 6 prizes, yeah.
yeah. So it'll be at least 6 races.
Yeah, the odds are good. Probably have like, you know, around 30, 40 people that enter.
Yeah.
You're more likely to win than you are to be eaten by a shark.
Which is a good thing. If sharks had wings, there'd be more of a sort of like problem with sharks.
Just wait till sharks like evolved to like walk around on land, and we're all fucked. Just be sitting here watching TV, all of a sudden a shark just bursts through your window. Ah! If I sent you a pic of Twinkies, that would be your idea of sexting. Yeah, Rodders, that would be her idea of sexting. That's what I do to like get her wet. I just send her like photos of what I'm eating. Big into that food porn. And that's where it got awkward.
Yeah, don't say. Apart from like, I'm taking a picture of a cream cake right now. And what's Natalie's MD address?
So I'm curious, Rodders, you're with Beckers, right? You two are a couple. Now, do you live on a native reserve, or does she like not live on a native reserve? How does that work? Where do you guys live? Because I have it on good authority that Rodders is a white man. And I'm curious how they treat white men on a native reserve.
You think they're always calling him fork tongue behind his back? Oh, here's fork tongue. Give his missus loads of shit like, oh yeah. Does it hurt when he kisses her with that fork tongue of his?
What's up, Seaside? Are all over the States. Yeah, that's how it is in Canada, too. The majority of the land is, like, I think, owned by the fucking natives. And then whatever's not is owned by the government.
Yeah, but he's probably like Kevin Costner in Dances with Wolves, isn't he?
You know, it pisses me off that the government doesn't have to pay for their land, and they can just be like, this is our land, you have to pay us if you want to live on it. Like, what type of fucking racketeering is that shit? I thought it was cool when like Americans were like, oh yeah, we're just going to create new states. So go on out there and fucking, you know, pick a bit of land for yourself and cut down some trees, build yourself a house, and you're good, man. I wish they would do that in Canada. Let us just like go out into the woods and cut down some trees and, you know,
plant a little flag where you're going to build your house.
Back in the days when you would claim your own land, yeah, man, that was awesome. Just go out and you stake your land, live on it.
I'd put my house right beside a McDonald's. Wait, it's a short walk to McDonald's.
You never make it out here, bro. You never make it out here.
Yeah, I'm a city boy. I can't take that country living where it's like a fucking hour drive to your neighbors.
Yeah, no, I understand. Like, it takes a certain type of person to live way out here like we do.
And then if you go on your neighbor's property, like say something happens, right? Like a killer's in your house, fucking chases you out with a machete and you just go run to your neighbors for help. Your neighbor fucking shoots you dead because you're on his property.
Yep.
America.
Neighbors, like, respect one another and don't cross property lines.
They lie about a married couple. Oh, that's right. No. Aw, Nikki, I know you always watch, and it's cool that you're here because I always thought you watched. Nikki, if you want me to be your mentor, I can do it. I got some time to spend with you, girl. Start a GoFundMe, get you laid. Their taints too, and they're expanding. What were we just talking about? Oh yeah.
Living next to a McDonald's, like you said, that good to the McDonald's for the school case 7-Eleven down the road.
7-Elevens are cool too. I don't think we have any more 7-Elevens. Maybe like one or two. Most of them shut down.
Only a few states like California, some other places, 7-Eleven taking over most everything.
What was that? Sorry, you were cutting out.
The bigger cities tend to have the 7-Elevens and stuff like that. Otherwise, Circle K's taking over.
Yeah. Or here we got like Hasty Markets. Hasty Market,
you guys got
Big
Tim
B.
Hortons, don't you guys? Isn't Tim Hortons like our Circle K?
Kinda.
Like, I think that's more comparable to our Circle K and 7-Elevens as your Tim Hortons.
What's up, Slow Burner? So, Nikki, it's pretty weird. Like, I mean, if you don't like us, why do you even bother watching us? Nikki, you want to come up on panel? No one's going to yell at you.
Yeah, I don't even know you, Nikki. I promise.
I promise I'll speak like this to you, Nikki, so you can understand it, y'all. I'm just kidding. Tim Hortons is like your Dunkin' Donuts. Yep. Except we have Dunkin' Donuts.
I like this one, Hamilton. I like this one. This one, you cracked me up the other day. You had me rolling on the floor so hard. Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Hey, Nikki, I got a question for you. Why are you gay? I mean, can you prove I watch you? Am I even allowed in your live streams?
Like, you watch me?
Nikki, if I were to type in your chat in one of your live streams, would I even be allowed to?
Why do you watch me?
And I only watch your videos, Nikki, if they're about me. Otherwise, like, you know, I'm kind of like, you know, conceited. So I only watch your videos if they're related to me.
I know, MJ. I said I was going to go to town, but it's too damn hot.
I know, right? The heat just like came all of a sudden. Past few days here have been fucking brutal, man. I can only imagine how hot it is down where you live.
Dude, it's hot, bro. Arizona's hot. When Natalia says it's hot, MJ and Natalia know, like, it's hot.
It's funny. Natalie lasted like 2 minutes in the cold. She would die in winter here. I swear to God, she lasted like 2 minutes. She's like, my feet are going numb. It's like, yeah, that's normal.
Give it a couple seasons, that you'll get used to.
You got to build callus for that. You got to build callus, you know.
Yep.
It's called frostbite callus.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's like you still have toes. Mine fucking turned black and
they're
fell
there.
off
They're
when I
just
was a
black.
kid.
You don't need fingernail polish, right? They're black already.
Dude, it gets so cold here in the winter, like your nose can fall off.
Dude, I know.
So you gotta stay warm, right? You gotta know how to dress.
No dresses in Canada. No dresses.
No, and in winter, like women don't shave their beavers.
I bet they don't shave their arms either. Their underpit.
Probably not. Not in the winter.
Nah. Why? That's extra installation.
Yep, it's true.
They don't do it in Germany. I can vouch for that. The 4 years I was there, they got some hairy women in Germany.
Yeah, that's because no one trusts a German woman with a razor blade.
I don't know, man. Like their way over there is way different too. Like they have nude pools. Their pools are all full nudity.
Who wants to swim in a pool like that?
Like the local, I'm not kidding you. The local community swimming pools are all nude. Like all you do is see naked people walking around.
I used to think like nude beaches are like so special, but then I started to realize the average age of the population, and it's like you're just gonna see women like old enough to be your mother and men old enough to be your father naked.
Yeah,
I ain't down for that.
Me neither. I ain't built for that either. But I'll tell you what, when I was a teenager, I liked watching the titties.
I think it's like they lure you in. Like, they advertise, right? So they're putting it out there that, it's all these beautiful naked women on the beach. And then you go there and it's majority naked dudes. And there's like 3 naked women that you don't even want to look at.
I don't know. I wouldn't know nothing about that, Hamilton.
I guess it depends where you go, too. There's a lot of like, for example, you go to a nude beach in fucking in Ukraine. Jeez, it's all old Ukrainian women.
When I was in Germany, over there in Europe, I went on a trip and went to Spain. And in Spain, they have a nude beach there, but they got this wooden fence that goes from the shoreline all the way out into the ocean. And the only way to get on the nude side is if you swam out to the around the fence and went on the other side, or if you were, able to get on the nude side. So over there in Spain, at least they had a fence between the two.
Yeah, I feel like if you're going to go to a nude beach, make sure it's like a country that's in poverty. That way everyone's going to be nice and skinny.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Nikki, if you're not here to answer Bounce's questions, will you answer my questions? And if you're not here to answer my questions, could you state why you're here? It's okay that you're here. I don't care. Goddamn Nikki coming here ruining all the fun, having to make the stream all about her.
Who's Nikki?
She's some woman. Lives in a house with wheels. Florida.
Wait, is that the one that hangs out with Jizzy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nikki's not a good person. I don't really know Nikki.
Well, she doesn't act like a nice person online. Maybe in real life she's not that bad, but online she's a dick. But I mean, who am I to judge?
Yeah, she's
I
needing
don't know. You
some
do a
loving.
great impression of her, though. I gotta admit that. When you talk like this, y'all.
So it's Jen, now's your chance, man. Shoot your shot.
Pew 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 pew.
She's here, man. Gotta shoot your shot while the shooting's good, you know? Hey,
No,
Nikki,
you did
he
it,
said that if
Natalia.
you'd pay his way to your house, that he would definitely fuck you.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
but I do it
Natalia.
in UK.
You didn't go there,
so
did you? Natalia, you broke a rule. You just, damn you.
Yeah, don't reach out to his wife. And if you do, wear gloves, because ew. Like, you know, there's some people, like, that look so gross, you wouldn't even shake their hand. I would rather shake, like, I'd rather go to India and shake a leper's hand than shake Nikki's hand, or than shake Mrs. Gigi's hand.
Oh God, like, how about her feet? How about shaking her feet then?
No.
Stay 10 feet away.
I'll poke her with a stick.
God, he smells that way. I can't imagine.
Did you hear Dobie say that? He smells like that too.
Can't imagine.
Oh, we got another guest on the panel.
Did someone say Gigi's feet? I thought I smelled. Hang on, let me kill you. There we go. Sorry about that.
The feet of Mrs. Gigi are what fucking sunk that submarine.
I think so.
Yeah, she washed her feet in the kitchen sink, and that water made it out to the ocean. Once it reached that submersible, it just corroded it.
I think she gave Gigi the foot rot.
I heard he got that from shoving his foot up her pussy. I'm not kidding.
I made a brief appearance in there today because Ian banned me briefly. So I have to jam all my words in real fast before he bans me again. Fucking pussy.
Yeah, now that No Fun Frosty's over there.
Oh, I know. He just shouts everybody down. He just screams like a little bitch over top of everybody.
Yeah. You heard? I'm Frosty, you heard?
Get your copycat packs here. Get your copycat packs here.
Just fighting another man's fight, too.
Get your bag seed or some stale shit, whatever.
You heard? Oh, by the way, I love the shirt. Dopey and I love the shirt, the Frosty Dud shirt.
Man, you guys are like my #1 customer, man. I'm gonna have to send you
Dude, I'm
something.
buying them and passing them out to people in town. Like, everybody in town wants one. Like, the people think they're cool, dude.
I updated the Frosty Duds one. I need a little clarification.
Dude, I would have totally bought the school bus one if you had put Neo's face in the window with a handicap sign right below the window.
I put Neo in the new one. There's a new design for the bus one, and Neo's on it. So go check the website.
No fucking
right
way.
on.
What's up, Looney
Because I put the Neo Troll one next to the bus on the new design.
Thanks, Hamilton.
I
What's
saw
up,
the
man?
Neo Troll one with him in the wheelchair, but I thought the GG one with the bus and stuff like that, if you'd have put Neo's face in the front window, you know.
I was trying to get some window lickers in there, believe me.
I'm telling you.
I don't waste all.
Window shoppers. That's what it is, bro. You need to make a window shoppers t-shirt.
Window lickers, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking. I've noticed a lot of similarities between the characters of Trailer Park Boys and the cannabis community. So I'm starting to make some connections between certain people and certain characters. So
well, you got Dean Uggs. He's like, go here, dog. He reminds me of like the Corey and Trevor. Him and J-Rock are like the Corey and Trevor. I can tell you.
Yeah, Vikings J-Rock.
Dude, all I know is like everybody thinks very highly of D-Nugs, and like I don't even really know the guy, but the first thing that clued me in is that guy was posting in a red state, got himself busted, then turns around and starts accusing other people without having paperwork. Like that's just as bad as like someone saying you did something and you ain't got the paperwork to back it up. That's just as bad. But no, it's one of their own kind. It's their own kind. That's why it's acceptable.
I mean, personally, outside of what just happened, Nuggy's really never done anything. I mean, we just never really got along, so we never really interacted with each other very much, you know? So, you know, I was.
A lot of these people that hung out at the Grow Bosses, once the Grow Boss, like he had to stop doing his show because all these people coming around and being toxic trolls and shit. And
right. Like I said,
I call them all the Bro Boss now. All the Bro Boss schools.
Well, there's nothing wrong with, you know, the Grow Boss thing was the Grow Boss thing, but it's kind of like high school. You got to graduate and move on. And, you know, you can't hang around high school the rest of your life. And, you know, that was a foundation. That's all that was.
But isn't that
that's like clout chase. Man, they clout chase Grow Boss so bad. Like they hang from his pockets so bad. Like there's so many other growers out there, like Jack the Greenstock, man. He's got his own book too, man, and he's one of the greatest growers around. I mean, and at least he shows his grow and talks about it and all that stuff. I mean, like I have never I'm not a Grow Boss fan, never have been. I used to tell people that they could go to his channel.
Believe it or not, he's from New York, so a lot of people like from where everybody up here is like from the Grow Boss, so it's like,
you know what though, like I understand why he treated people like that, because he had a grow store and he had a book and he sold things.
He just got so sick of listening to people. Yeah, he just got so sick of listening to the bullshit. He's like, just shut the fuck up.
So now you have all the fun of the Grow Boss, except nothing to buy. Nobody's making money and everybody's getting insulted.
Right. There was a thing, because he used to he would beat people down, humiliate them, and then they would turn around and become a good grower, and they would be part of the group. You know what I mean? A lot of these people were he beat the fucking shit out of them. Like Chapo was like, he failed every grade like 3 times, you know what I mean? If you call the Grow Boss high school. But man, when he finally fucking made it to the end, you know, everybody was kind of like, you know, but he got fucking busted constantly. But he just needed it, because he would do dumb shit and go his own way and not listen, you know. And some people, you know, us guys are like that. We want to do it our way. Fuck, you know, whatever anybody says. So, but that was only like the putting down people. That was only half of it, you know. And some people were there just for that part of it. That was the only. They weren't there to learn to grow plants. They were just there to pick on other people and fucking watch people get. You know what I mean?
Welcome to the panel, MJ.
MJ.
Hi, brother.
What's up, sister?
Yeah, cheers, Alan. I'll get going now, man. Look, yeah, thanks.
All right, man. Well, hopefully you can DM Nikki.
Yeah. Well, hello. I've just remembered I have got a bit of a criminal record, so I don't think I can get into the United States. So we might have to like meet up.
Well, she'll fly there, like, man. She'll fly there. You know.
Oh yeah. Oh,
she likes the English dong, I heard.
I think she's got a glory hole at the border. I think Nikki has a glory hole at the southern border.
Well, sure.
Somewhere near Juarez.
Meet each other in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'll try and like accommodate every Wills if she wants to pop over to the UK. But yeah, cheers, man. Oh, with mom, Connie, and Slow Burner, and Miss Imogen.
All right, man. Thanks for coming up on panel, man. Vato.
Yeah, standard the pound, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
let me talk. Hey, let me talk for a second, eh? Yesterday I got 5 new pairs of shoes, eh? I'm rocking the new look today, eh?
Yeah.
You got them pointy shoes, man.
All I know is I stepped in a big fucking dog shit, and I'm like, holy fuck, that smells better than my wife's cooking. My wife's name's Maria.
I don't know. I hope that's not his actual wife's name or nothing.
No, I hope not.
And if it is, he can let me know. I'll start calling her something else.
Consuela.
Yeah, Gigi
my wife, Consuela.
Gigi was having a crisis this morning. He can't figure out why everybody's giving him so much shit. You don't get it. Why am I on?
I mean, look at all the vile shit he says about people. He deserves whatever
God.
happens.
It's all, but they lied about him. It's okay because we all tell lies, so he can say whatever he wants.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yep. Now.
Okay, I couldn't hear me.
I think Miss Gigi says you need to start being nice to people again so we can get some money coming in.
Who's that? Miss Gigi telling me to be nice?
No, no, her domestic partner.
Oh, well, what can we say about him?
He's here to shave. You better shave, man. Maybe somebody will PayPal you some money.
I think if Gigi just stopped talking shit about people and scamming people, then like no one would really have anything to talk about.
No one would even care. But I think does he want it or doesn't he want it? I don't know.
No, he can't stop doing that. This is something he's been doing for his whole life. I bet his parents dealt with this when he was a little boy. I mean, I bet every teacher oh my goodness, look at this behavior. This is perpetual.
They're lying about me, Mom.
Yeah, exactly.
They're all lying about me.
Hear me out, Mom. I only stole the $5. Hear me out, Mom. It was to help you.
Mom, they won't let me play with them, Mom. Mom, they won't let me play with them.
So I broke all their shit.
I barely stole $10 from the teacher's desk, Mom, please.
I didn't steal these toys. My friends gave me them.
Steve did it, man. I seen him.
Hey, everybody, come to my fort. Everybody, come look at my fort.
It's way fun in my fort. If you guys come to my fort, I will tell you really big stories. I can't wait.
No girls allowed. No girls allowed.
I got the fire in my fort. I got the fire.
You gotta have a former drug problem. You gotta be on some kind of treatment to be in here. That's the only people it's funny. Frosty and him are like, man, are we they're like strangers in the world, you know? It's like we're the only two real motherfuckers on YouTube anymore. That's right, Frosty. It's like,
you heard?
You guys not get it or what? Is it like
you heard?
I mean,
they keep it real. They're the real.
Yeah, they're the real.
We're the only real.
When he does the whole no drama thing, his views just go to nothing.
I know.
I seen him with like 12 people in there the other day.
He
tries for about 5 minutes and he sees something because he's constantly trolling everybody. He's like watching this channel, trying to see what people are saying about him, and then getting all pissed off about it, acting like a little bitch, and then calling everybody else bitches. It's like, if you don't want to fucking hear people
right now.
Fuck.
I bet they're restreaming us right now.
Oh, he's probably listening to it on his phone with a little sad
He's probably
face.
like, God damn it, that MJ and Kilgore and Chronic all be talking at one time with that asshole Hamilton homegrown.
Yeah, fuck Hamilton.
And Neo's probably over there like, yeah, Hamilton's a piece of shit.
Hamilton.
Well, he's probably got a better chance of picking up women using my fucking picture than his.
Brother, that was a good Frosty.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
These
goodness.
people need Jesus. They need Jesus.
Frosty got a bigger beak than my fucking parrots.
Get your copycat seeds here, you heard?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just making fun of his feed.
It's just funny. Gigi like cries if I pick on him, and then begs me to leave him alone. And then if I leave him alone, he tries like his hardest to instigate me.
See, that's the same exact thing with me, dude.
I know.
I leave him alone. I leave him alone for like 2 or 3 days. The same thing you do, Hamilton. I leave him alone and don't say nothing. And 3 days later, like, man, it starts all over again. And I'm like, dude.
Even he's telling a story. He's weaving back and forth. Come on, it's good stuff.
Yeah. Gigi and the
It's like
stories.
it's like he forgets that he told a different story the day before. It's like he doesn't even keep. He's not even. He's so not worried anymore. He just don't even keep track of the lies. He just.
Well, you know what it is?
I went
He's
to prison for
doped
10
up.
years.
He's like in La La Land.
Yeah, he's got a fucking. You can tell when he doesn't take it, like when he gets all insulted, you know, and then you can tell when he doesn't take it, and then the next day he's fucking toast. You know, he's having fucking hard time with that shit. I don't know
Listen,
what.
hard time. Let's talk about hard time. I've been to
He's
prison
having
for
a
10
hard
years.
time
That's had
with that.
10 years.
That boy ain't been in fucking county jail for 10 days.
You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. You'll see.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
And like, I don't know. I think he's sick. He's losing all kinds of weight. Although he doesn't.
No, he's not. That's a fucking. The other day, he's like, "Oh, he's telling somebody, yeah, I lost 40 pounds," and they're like, "Well, how'd you do that?" "Oh, I'm walking, not driving, and I only eating one meal a day." And that same day, I watched him eat 6 fucking meals. No fucking
Yeah, the
joke.
most
On a
weight
live stream.
Gigi's ever lost is when he stayed here with us and he had to walk around.
That boy eats a fucking box of fucking bagel pizzas in a fucking sitting. You know that boy.
Dude, ho-hos, Twinkies, gummies,
Yeah.
chocolates, airheads. That guy's a junk food junkie. That's his name.
Y'all, did you guys see him stick a whole popsicle in his no tooth mouth yesterday? Because that was some funny shit. Oh my God.
I don't really watch a whole. I'm like I said, I'm not totally. I just when I'm bored, I'll fucking just see what stupidness is going on.
I seems like I always click in at the right time. It's like you're like, oh my God, he stuck a whole popsicle in his mouth, and yes, I recorded it, Gigi. I did. I recorded it. You got a big old mouth, son.
He
Purdy
does.
mouth.
Purdy. Somebody said he looked like a biker before they go to court when he after he shaved. I got to come up. We got to come up with a new name now. The Crackhead Santa, because the beard will be back. So we got to hang on to the Crackhead Santa.
It makes him look 20 years younger. He looks so young right now.
Why shave the beard and leave the ponytail?
It's like putting a silk bow on a pig.
I don't know. It looks weird. It's just creepy looking.
He reminds me of like a hobo that lives under a bridge off beans, and you know what I mean?
Nah, he's like that creepy guy that comes hanging out with drinking with the widow across the street on Saturday night. You know? I don't know. It's just creepiness. But the boy is not like for all that talk, man. You know, he's got some shit on his record, but nothing like. You know, I think his old lady's probably got more on her record than he does. Anything serious, anyways. So
Stop talking that way. He went to prison for 10 years.
So she's probably the grand. That's probably what happened because I was watching the other day and she had to talk with him. You better get some fucking money coming in here, motherfucker. Knock this fucking YouTube bullshit off. I think she made him get off yesterday and fucking take care of something.
Take out the garbage and all.
Yeah,
Honestly,
so
I think he's been doing that because like he's just too high to run the stream.
but the pressure, man, he ain't his fucking little scams he had going got shut down with all this fucking attention he's gotten.
Like seriously, if I was this guy, I would just dip. He got 10 G's. How much better is it gonna get? Like he did rip that old man off, and
because he don't want to work. He just thinks this is him and his old lady think this is like they're probably sitting there. Ha ha! See if you get another 100 off Neo today. See if Neo's gonna give you any money this month. You know, I guarantee you those are the conversations they're having.
Yeah, there are the entrails still.
You know, they have you can tell that they've been scamming people locally. They're fucking just shady all the fucking way.
Gosh, you know, right? Like imagine like being that person when you're not on YouTube and then having to deal with people like socially, like, you know, socioeconomically, I mean, can you imagine having a life like that? Because I cannot.
No, to be known as that dude in town. Yeah.
Yeah, right?
But they still like I know a dude like that. When I got rid of my last house, I had a bunch of appliances over there that we didn't need in this house, and so my one friend, he's always selling scrap shit and stuff like that, and he's kind of shady like Gigi. You know, he don't have a job. That's all he does. And I'm like, well, hey, you know, get rid of these, whatever. Give me a cut. Never got a dime from the dude. You know. So
And he
that's
probably hasn't even thought about it once since it happened.
no, not at all. And if I could have said anything about it, I'd be the asshole, you know. So
Listen, you gave me that stuff.
yeah, it'd be I'd have to defend some craziness or something, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
I heard them
Jake
trying to
and
get
Rico.
money out of Franny Pierce, telling her to send them it as a gift on PayPal. It's like if you're buying something from someone, don't send the money as a gift. And if you don't get what you paid for, there's no way to get your money back.
yep. And don't let Gigi help you set up your PayPal account with your credit card. That's probably a bad thing to do too.
Nope, we lost Pogor.
What happened to my brother? Where did you go?
He fell off. Gigi got
Come
him.
back.
Now who's
no.
this AARP guy they're all talking about this morning?
Oh, he's I think he's nice.
I don't know who that is.
Tell them, Hamilton.
So Armed American Patriot, AAP.
Okay. I don't think I know that person.
He's just some guy that for some reason or another Gigi had beef with a long time ago.
Oh. Yeah, well I guess he resurfaced that's what triggered Gigi this morning.
I've been to AAP's house. I've actually broke bread with AAP.
So now he's got a reestablished beef, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, over the years that I've known both
it's
AAP
just a
and
yearly
Gigi,
thing.
AAP's shown himself to be a much, much more trustworthy person.
Anybody's more trustworthy than fucking Gigi.
This all resurfaced again because Gigi went over to Austin's this morning on his live, and KJ stirred it up. Of course, he asked Gigi to tell his story about what happened. So Gigi started telling his story again in his own version. You know what I mean? Again, he started going on about how he went to Pilgor's and he left AAP out of it. He tried to convince everybody on Austin's channel that he was growing in New York, and one of his, I guess his nephew or something, took his plants, and from there he tried to come right to Arizona. He left out that the fact that him and AAP were going at it, and he had a trip planned to go to Hawaii, and that fell through. So then what did Pilgor do? Pilgor feels all sorry for him and says, hey, let me get you out of AAP's hair. Let me get you over here, because the Hawaii thing fell through with Hawaii's highest over there. So I'm helping this guy out, right? I didn't bring him here for security or anything like that, or the way he was trying to tell the story this morning. Again, he's trying to say, I put him in a stolen car and sent him back home.
But you guys get all upset when he challenges your stories, but you got to do it like Twisted Roots. Twisted Roots was like, I don't give a fuck. I was there. I know what happened. You know, you just don't. You know what I mean? He just wants you to keep engaging, because then it's never the end. You know what I mean? He's always arguing. He's never like, you know what I mean? He's never like, you never got it. It's never an end.
Let me chime in on the Twisted Roots thing, because I can clear this up for you a little bit. The whole Twisted Roots thing, his whole purpose behind getting Gigi to go there was to prove that Pilgor was the bad person. Okay, that was the ulterior motive. Otherwise, he would have never let Gigi come there after what he's seen Gigi do to us here. Okay, this all started back when Twisted Roots, we were all buddies back in the days. And the way he tells the story and stuff, he forgets a few things too. And he don't want to mention that Pilgor
Well, you know what I know you guys got issues, but you know what the common denominator here is over and over again is Gigi. You know, Gigi got in the middle.
every time.
You guys were all chill, and then Gigi made his way to fucking Michigan and fucked you guys all up.
Oh, we lost
Yeah, the
That's what
common
it's kind of like
denominator.
what happened to me.
Effect.
You know, and then his dumb ass ended out in fucking Arizona.
The common denominator is Gigi. I
Right.
totally couldn't have said it any better. How many
Yeah.
little situations or large situations, but they're always entangled with Gigi.
Right.
Well, he goes around.
Everyone wants to show
everywhere,
Gigi's
and then he
not the
never
person he is. That's the problem. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. The thing
No,
is,
I would
everybody
say
People are trying to fix him. I think there are people out there that think they can somehow help him, fix him.
fix Gigi.
like
Yes.
Right.
D-Nugs.
Yeah, D-Nugs, he used to
Oh,
be
they're
like
just
they think
clout
they're gonna
chasing.
fix him.
They're just so boring that there's nothing better for them to do, so they hang out at Gigi's.
No, everybody honestly thinks that Gigi's really not that bad. That's their gotta be. And Gigi can't be that bad. Why did he go to stick builds then? So it's he couldn't be that bad at Twisted. It's just a snowball effect, and that's what it's been the entire time.
Yeah, but who, you know, in a way it doesn't, you know, people want to go there and hang out with him. That's their own, they take their own risk at this point, you know. It's like there's enough fucking warning signs and fucking labels on his dumb ass that
there is now.
I mean, if somebody rips off an old man, and I'm not chiming in for anyone, I'm speaking for my own opinion. If somebody will take 10 grand from a dude that, you know, you could probably not pay him off by the time his life is over, knowing that you're doing that, and then just go back on and show face and be like, oh, yeah, that's not
call
a
him
thing anymore.
alcohol, call him all this names, all this other fucking shit. I mean,
A gay person, like, everyone.
all this bullshit and laugh about it, and then your buddies
Yeah.
fucking sit there and laugh about it. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
And
you
you
gotta
gotta-
watch yourself
and-
get bullied for the next like year about it.
And then
right.
you have
Well,
Neo.
and he's like, well, why are you so upset? You know, he doesn't realize that. Yeah, that's what started it with me, but it's all the shit he did after. You know what I mean?
That's
I made
why I
some
said
funny
I'm speaking
T-shirts.
from
I
my
did some
own
funny
opinion.
shit. You know, I didn't threaten to burn his house down and fucking slap his old lady and stupid. You know what I mean?
Well, don't burn down their house. It's not even
What the
his.
fuck? What the fuck is? You know, why is
Who
it always?
you know, who
why is he
talks
got to
like
fight
that?
What's fighting gonna do? Is fighting me gonna prove you're not a liar?
No,
I
and
feel
even
like
if,
You know what I mean?
You know what's
What is
funny?
that
Even if
fucking-
you go back and show video proof of him saying something, he'll still
Right. It
deny
doesn't
saying
matter. Yeah.
It doesn't
Exactly.
matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Right.
matter.
Because you've seen my video. He's fucking got a mental fucking problem.
It's like somebody
MJ
hitting the
had
head.
1,000 videos.
Right.
I know, right? I think someone
Compulsive
hit that.
fucking pathological liar.
I think he got a TBI in 7th grade and he's stuck there. Look at the way he acts. He acts like he's on the playground with a bunch of kids and he's the only one with a joint. Everybody watch me. I'm going to smoke a joint. I'm going to do a dab. Mm-hmm.
Right. He never became a man ever.
No, he
never
still
grew up to
doesn't
a
speak.
man.
He does not speak like a man. No, he does not.
No.
Not a real man with fortitude and, you know,
Right.
everything, standing on his own convictions. I don't see that.
Just standing on your own 2 feet, for fuck's sake.
Period. I mean,
You know, looks like he's he lives off of women. Looks like his fucking for his wife.
No, he'll live off of anybody who lets him.
Yeah, he's just he's just a sponge. Looks like he has been his whole fucking life.
If she were to kick him out, imagine his life without her.
He'd go to Franny's. Let him go to Franny. Franny, let him come stay with you. Franny, I dare you. I dare. That's a dare, Franny.
Go stay with
Franny,
Frosty.
I dare you to let
Stay with
Gigi come
Frosty.
stay with you, Franny.
he said
dare you.
Franny struck
Stay
my
with
channel. He said that Franny was the one that struck my channel, and it was so weak the way that they hit my channel. Come on, I got 200 subs. Do you really think I care about anything but sharing information? Jeez, come on.
That's
Come
their
on.
whole world. They think everybody else. It's like it's our whole world. Like we're just like them. It's our whole world, and it somehow hurts us.
I've
You know?
never been
I don't
concerned
know.
with the amount of subs I have. It has never been a concern. I get a lot of views, believe it or not, from people that are not subbed to me. So, I mean, people are getting this knowledge. you know?
Oh yeah. Well, it's like I thought for sure, I got fucking, chopped at the knees by the PKR, and I had what, 7 people that day like unsubscribe to me, and I got more subscribers now than my shit's fucking growing faster now than it did before.
Every
It's
time I
funny
drop a
how they
video,
have
I lose subs.
if
It's
we're
like
gonna
keep
talk about the
talking about me.
PKR, it's funny how they're like, oh, all these people are bad and they're rats and that we don't call cops over here. But you know that Gigi is the biggest cop caller on YouTube. He
I
probably
know.
has them on
You
fucking.
know, that's my theory. I
They
agree.
have no credibility anymore. It's like Gigi removes all their credibility.
Yeah.
I
And you
agree.
can't say they try to disassociate themselves with it, but you can't. How can you when there's, you know what I mean? When
Dude, let's just look at
we've
the
been told
overall.
many times, PKR is Viking and D-Nugs. How many times have we've heard that, right?
Point made. That point
So,
right there. PKR. Look who's the leader of PKR. Again, D-Nugs, one of the guys who got himself in trouble and then wants to point the finger at
That's
other people.
right. He got in trouble. I forgot.
He got himself in trouble, won't own up to it, and then wants to continue to point the finger at other people without having paperwork.
And he was
Here's
going
my
around
thing.
acting like a bully. Meanwhile, he's got like a fucking
Yeah, he
trump
did him.
card
He screwed
sitting
up
in his
himself.
basement, right?
Yeah.
right.
Well, they're very self-important. That's my opinion.
That's some two-faced shit right there. I don't care what anybody says. That's two-faced shit right there.
Well,
Yeah,
that
like I said.
lifespan. I mean, how many GrowBots people are there out there? And people go there to watch the bullshit, but the darker it gets,
I used to think it was really fun to watch them, but now it just seems like they're very cruel.
Yeah, I see it differently too. I mean, it was different. I don't know. Maybe it's just I see it differently now.
And
but,
truly, their opinions don't matter to me. Anything they say about anybody, like at all, they're nobody. Like they said, when they turn off the screen, they forget about it. Like, dude, when you're live, I forget about it.
Well, they say shit about everybody. I mean, they say shit about. I've been told shit about Pilgor, about Twisted Roots, Hamilton, or whatever. It's just like, let me make up my own fucking mind, about people, and what they stand for and what I stand for on here don't got nothing to do with me watching your fucking channel. So stay the fuck out of my personal fucking choices. Thank you.
I mean, people should realize PKR are bullshit because it's like a cult. They try to tell you what to think.
They get in trouble for making comments on my videos. They get called out for if somebody makes a comment on my video or something like that. Like, I seen you comment on Kron's video, and I'm like, what the I mean, we're really at that level, you know what I mean? So
yeah, they are.
But then again, I don't, I used to be like, think I'm going to save all these people, but if people are dumb enough to follow along with that bullshit, then fuck them. Don't like my shit.
I thought that too. When
Yeah.
I was making my videos, I thought they might make more of an impact, but they don't. And it's to me, it's like a waste of time to make them. That's an hour I could spend at the gym. Nobody cares.
You got to make them you got to make them so they play them over and over again. Dude, that one has got, I don't know how, I haven't looked at it. That one is like going fucking crazy. It's like half of my channel views already.
It's the best video, though. It was the best one so far.
Well, that was your video. I just put the bullshit over top of it. I mean, I really didn't. I just chopped it up a little bit.
Well, kudos. You did a great job.
Thank you. Maybe I'd edit more of your videos and do it. But it just got stuck in the algorithm somehow. That's what happened.
I will never, ever do anything to anyone that copies my videos and makes new ones because I just want people I want people to know that
I don't
this
think
guy
they
is
care.
bad.
It's like people don't care what I did to Gigi, and I don't think people even care what Gigi does to other people. I'm starting to realize that. It's like like you just said. It's like, is it really worth? And Hamilton even said it a week ago. Is it really worth the effort that we put on these people? I mean, all we're doing is just we're just helping them in a way.
Well, I could repeat the story of why I dislike him so much, but it's also like some time out of my life I wouldn't get back, like oxygen I would be wasting. Yeah.
Well, people that know.
Yeah, that's right, Bretta. Huh, Bretta? You know.
We know.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Yeah.
MJ don't want to waste her
Shit.
oxygen.
Yeah. But it is, you give people, you control your own energy, man. So, I don't let them I laugh at them. They think they're in their Frosty's like, oh, look at Chronic, he's all triggered. It's just that I type faster than them, I'm not, it's just,
Well, just because they call everyone triggered. If you say anything to them, they'll be like, oh, look who's triggered.
We all start laughing.
What? I'm a liar? You're triggered.
Stop it, brother.
Liar, triggered.
Triggered.
He's calling me a liar. He's triggered.
You heard?
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, we're getting restreamed.
I know, because all three villains are up here. He's like, I hate MJ, I hate Pilgor, and I seriously hate so much Chronic so much.
I don't know. I'm not quite at Hamilton level yet, I don't think.
I know, man. He talks about Hamilton every time.
Yeah, I haven't quite reached Hamilton status yet.
I think him and Frosty are have some kind of weird crush on me.
You heard?
Yeah, when they put up that don't drop the soap thing and the shit they say, that's weird, man.
Yeah, they were giggling a long time over that. And I was like,
on you, Hamilton. They want to run a train on you.
It's not even
really
safe for me to bend over, man. I gotta look behind me everywhere I go.
Hey, Hammy, Neo's coming for you. Oh my god!
I don't even think he can come. He doesn't have a dick. If he could come, would he be such an asshole?
You're an asshole. I gotta turn off my mic.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the Viking hammer to drop on me that he promised a week ago. Still hasn't happened yet. Still waiting for my LifeLock to kick in.
What is he gonna do? Hit you with this?
I don't know.
Oh my god!
I think he's having some financial problems at the moment. Might have to sell one of his 3 houses.
Oh, what a shame. He's balling. He's a big baller. He makes a point to tell everyone he's the one with the most money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in the next day he's begging for a fucking humidifier.
I know.
The only reason my grow fucked up after spending $10,000 on it, which he didn't.
Right.
Not one penny of that was invested in the grow. Nothing.
For 1 minute.
Did you see his fucking copycat seeds didn't pop?
Really?
Yeah, get more.
Just send me another $120.
And then Frosty's like, hey, well, that happens, dude. I'm like, oh man.
Oh my god.
I'm like, you guys are fucking stupid.
I hate to tell them, but visible farm seeds always pop, and they're always very happy plants.
Seeds are seeds. Anybody that tries to make a seed into something that's worth what
Listen, copycat's worth it. You heard?
Fuck that.
I think copycat genetics is all one big scam.
I gotta tell you, I don't like to brag a lot, but Pilgor seeds are really, really good.
For all we know, copycat stole Pilgor's genetics and is fucking.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
Just
That's
saying,
not my Batman cup.
Steals from the best breeders.
Whoa! Wait a damn minute.
That's not your Batman cup.
Oh, that's funny. Well, it's what they do. It's copycat genetics. It's in the name.
Do they legitimately get that much money for their seeds?
I'm sure there's probably some dumbasses that do it. There was a dude that we knew from this guy, Grow More, Stress Less. For a brief moment there, he was breeding, and he had this super boof cherry cross that he made, and there were people flying in to get cuts of this plant. So it's a real thing, you know what I mean, to get the cuts. It's like the cut business, there's money in it. But the seed thing, it's like there's back doors. I mean, anybody can get 2 packs for $100. So Frosty's really not doing anybody a favor, so to speak.
Right.
MJ, don't you tell people who I be sending my cuts to.
You don't. Hey, let's make this very clear. You don't send them. I drive up there and pick them up. I mean, it's not that big of a deal to stay legal. You know, especially being loyal to a person, like that's a really good thing sometimes. Like if you really have somebody that helps you and you treat them the way they're supposed to be treated.
But you can't. This genetics game. There was a guy that Jack Herrera. You've heard of Jack Herrera weed, right?
Yeah.
They had this guy's son that was at a convention, and they interviewed this guy, and they asked him about, this guy's version of your plant or your genetics or something. And he goes, listen. He goes, I don't know where all this stuff came from. And he goes, my father never gave out cuts to breeders. You know what I mean? So whoever's saying selling seeds that are Jack Herrera or whatever, they're not from my father. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's it's all bullshit. You know, it's
imagine buying seeds from Copycat Genetics. You pay like full price.
Fucking magic.
They don't even pop.
And that's. Can you?
I see, Stewie.
Well, they're all talking like they're like going. Like when they first open the packs, they're like going, man, these seeds are so tiny.
Nick's talking about pussy. Come get your pussy.
Someone getting pussy over there? What's going on?
Apparently. Wow.
That's why they're talking about it.
That's all they got to talk about.
Oh, are they talking about the P word again?
Yeah.
What's up, Lisa?
Hey, why don't you hold up that paperwork?
Hey,
see, I'm not like Andy. I won't go up on their panel and give them any.
Guys, let's see if Neo will punch his desk today.
So I just gotta let someone in chat know. Lisa Lynn, Natalie said it's okay for me to build a harem. So,
dude, I am telling you, do not mess with Iraqi women. You don't. Do not do that. You do so at your own peril, my friend. Just say I've warned you.
I agree because Natalie does well surviving in Arizona, and I don't think she's a native, so she's pretty tough.
I'm pretty sure she's a reptilian. And she just fucking is in disguise.
They've been oppressed by men in their culture for a long time, and now they've got the chance to take that out on somebody, and that might be you.
I mean, if reptilians are,
you might be wearing a burqa. You might be wearing a burqa.
Natalie, one day we need to go to lunch.
Put Hammy in a burqa. Yeah. You don't want no women seeing him. You got to get him in a nice purple burqa when you take him out. You can let his beard pop out. You let him show his beard. That's it.
Yeah, but like, just wait till all the whole harem finds out I'm moving them all to Iran. Make them all wear hijabs.
I got a feeling Iran's going to be a lake at some point.
This whole Iran-Israel thing.
Yeah, they're getting pretty high up.
Nukes, and they could fucking.
Yeah, they're getting pretty high up there on that fuck around and find out chart with Israel.
Yeah. I don't know why people want to fuck with countries with nukes. Like, just leave them alone.
I don't know why people want to fuck with Israel. You just leave them alone. Again, we're talking about people that are oppressed for a long. They'll go right for your throat.
Welcome back.
I touched the wrong button.
Frosty Buds is a scammer, 100%. Yeah, man.
You heard?
There's so much money that Ralph and Frank can give him. Like, he's got to scam for himself, right?
You heard?
Well, like I said, anybody that questions that, all they got to do is go to Instagram and look for a guy called So High, and he'll fill you all in.
Frosty Buds is a cop caller too? Yeah, I bet he is. Probably called the cops when his dad beats his ass. Frosty Buds reminds me of the type of person that, like, when they were a kid and they were getting hit by their parents, that they'd like call the cops.
But Gigi, this morning, we'll make one thing perfectly clear. My phone call to the police was about the threat to burn my house down. I didn't call.
Oh yeah,
I didn't call SSI. I didn't call the post office. I didn't call all these other places that you say. I called. He's just like covered up with all this shit. I didn't call the cop and say he was a meth dealer. Or, all this other shit that he's just keeps concocting out of the wild blue.
Okay, listen, you know what? His Prime Video account, we stole his credit card account. We gave him a stolen car. But yeah,
Wish
come
someone
on.
give me a stolen car. Fuck.
But he does the truth.
Yeah, that's his truth.
All I'm going to say is when it's safety issues, it's a whole lot different than like calling someone a snitch. Now, I am a girl, but if someone says they're going to burn my home down, that's totally different. Or like if they're going to poison my well, that's totally different than saying, dude, I'm going to sucker punch you if I see you. No, you're going really bad. You're going really far.
Yeah, that's
Gigi, that's what I'm talking about. You going so far that you threaten people's livelihoods.
But then
it's not just that he's making threats. It's that he'll lie about the person so that he'll gather all this hate against other people by lying and lying and lying about them. So even if he's not going to do it, like, how do those people know that one of the other people he says that shit to isn't going to do it?
Yeah, like one of these Looney Tunes that's in his chat. There's. Or, something, I'll make Gigi proud of me. Look what I know where this guy is. Whatever. I mean, it's a slim to fucking zero chance, but just don't threaten. You know what I mean? Just don't go there. And then that's total. Everybody ignores that shit. Like that never happened. You know what I mean? Everybody's like, well, fuck that.
Yeah, and then with everyone's stupid rules like no cops, no wives, no kids, right? Let's talk about it. Safety issues. Those are boundaries too. Burn someone's house down, poison their well. Like, why can't we count that in as rule number 4?
See, I don't like talking about people's wives and kids unless they talk about, my family. If they talk about my family, I don't give a fuck. I'll talk about their family all day.
Well, the way I feel about it is,
feel bad.
I'm a girl, so I take shots at Mrs. Gigi easy. So.
I feel bad for Mrs. Gigi.
I know.
Life.
I don't. I think we're misjudging this whole situation here.
Are you sure? Because I've been feeling kind of bad about some of the stuff I post about her.
No, she knows exactly what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. She's the smart one of the two. Trust me.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yep.
She's like, hey, head up, remember to hit up Neo today for smoke money.
Yeah.
I bet she was like, tell Gear Changer that I can't accept that money because of the IRS, so then he needs to put it under the gift category, or I could get in trouble.
Doesn't matter if it's a gift or not.
Gift, I'm pretty sure you got to report that.
Yeah, and there's
I mean, I've known people that have gotten in trouble for like getting $1,500 at a casino and not reporting it.
Mm-hmm. You can't mess around if you're on disability.
Especially when you're in a situation like that.
Yeah, there's a weird situation with that too, that there's see, when you do background stuff, sometimes people's aliases come up, and sometimes the aliases aren't really connected to that person or not. So but there's an alias that has a warrant for insurance fraud or some kind of medical fraud or something like that. But I don't think it's her, but it's really strange. There's some really strange coincidences in the timelines. But
well, girls get married, so their names can change and stuff like that too, and it's hard to keep up with it all.
Yeah, this last name was King, so
she reminds me of the type of chick that, like, if cops pulled her over, she'd pull out like 5 different IDs, all with different names.
They'd all fall out of her wallet.
Yeah.
No, I think these people. I think at the time these two probably met in North Carolina, and then they got hooked up on fucking drugs, on the fucking pills or whatever.
Yeah.
And they've been riding that roller coaster ever since. Because he almost looks like I said, I almost
That's a
hate to
terrible
admit
way to
how much.
have a relationship.
Yeah, he was like very happily married, and something fucking terrible happened. I don't know what
I
that
know.
is.
He's always
And
talking about how good he has it and how long he's been
it
with this
looked like
woman.
he had like a little tattoo thing going, putting shitty tattoos on people, and life was good. Living in a trailer, had cars, had a motorcycle, had all this, and then
The
here
way
we
he
are.
spells, imagine him doing your fucking tattoo. He spells it wrong. Oh
Dude.
my god.
Oh my god, right? That'd be awful.
Oh man, that's funny. That is funny. Yeah, I bet he was trying to get on Ink Master back then. I gotta be on there.
You're like Stink
I should be on
Master.
that Ink Master.
Stink Master.
I should be on
You're
that
like
Stink
Stink
Master.
Yeah.
He'd be the first guy on Ink Master to shit his pants.
I told my girlfriend, I go, oh my God, you got to see this Gigi shaved. And she goes, well, at least we know he washed his face.
In the kitchen sink.
Yeah. Oh, she's probably going to get slapped around in chat for that one.
You know what I think
Say
happened?
some bad comments
He fell
about her.
asleep with a smoke in his mouth and he just burned it.
Yeah, something had yeah, he probably pulled out, he stroked it one too many, the boogers finally ran away with it.
There's a lot of people living in that house. Like someone probably like took a match to it while he was sleeping.
Oh, dude, when he was setting that grill room up, I'm like, yeah, plug it all into that outlet, please. Yes,
Oh my
all into that
goodness.
power strip. I'm like, please, dude, spill some water on the floor, just a little. I was just like,
what does he have stuff on the floor for? You should have it up off the ground.
I know, but he's just like, he's just like, yeah, that's the reason people burn their houses. He's like, people burn their houses down.
You know what I think?
I'm watching him do some shit that I'm like, oh, okay.
It's just
Did you
worth
ever
the
notice
extra
that
time.
every once in a while he starts streaming from the main floor, and then after a long time he goes back to the basement? I think it's because that basement floods. There's probably like 2 feet of water down there.
No, I think he started down there, and I think that's you can go if you know where he lives, and you can actually look up the listing. You can see what the house looked like before it was sold. So it looks pretty much the same as it is. I think that's a dining room of some sort, but it is a 2-family home. There's a kitchen upstairs, so that's just a apartment.
He's not.
So whatever story he tells about that being their house or whatever is all bullshit.
Yeah, he's not financially stable for his age and what he's headed for. He's gonna have a hard time.
I just don't understand people that don't want it. You know what I mean? You get older and, you got to have, I've worked my whole life, so I got Social Security. People don't realize that Social Security that you get depends on how much you
based off
work.
of how much you worked, right?
Yeah, so if you ain't worked.
Oh, I'm sure he lied about how much he worked and would just,
you can't. You literally can't.
You can't because you have to pay. You can't.
Taxes, based off your taxes.
Yeah, there's no way to cheat on it.
Right.
And if you don't report your income, guess what? It doesn't count. That's like waitresses, you know what I mean? They got to, if they don't report their tips, they get screwed when they retire.
Yeah, it's like stealing from yourself.
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, like Gigi makes it like I'm so old and I'm so wise. Like there's 2 of us that are older than him right here that are doing better than him. That I do not feel the need to down anybody about how they live, where they live, or anything, as long as they're good people. Now, if you go around talking mean about like, oh, your house is a shithole, of course I'm gonna go, dude, you're a fucking renter. You ain't got shit and you're not ready for retirement.
You know what? That's funny. Someone showed a picture of a house that Buds and Hazard owns. And I'm like, damn, I wish I owned a house like that. And they're trying to like put him down for it.
Dude,
No kidding.
Dude, a house is a house, man.
Listen,
If
I
you
have
own it,
land.
fuck, man, that's dope.
If it's yours, it's a fucking mansion. Let me tell you.
I have land with 2 homes on it, and I'm so.
Oops, breaking up.
Your mic cut out. Getting a phone
Sorry,
call.
I got my girlfriend all confused. I'm talking and she can't hear what the other people because I had the headphones on. This is what it's like when you're talking to me, honey.
You tune me out?
No, you're not listening to me. You're just talking.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Love you.
Love you too.
You know, I wish my girlfriend would tune me out when I'm talking, because then she wouldn't be like holding me accountable for all the dumb shit I say.
Oh, she wakes. I mean, yeah, I've already told this story a couple times today. I shouldn't say it anymore, especially with her right here.
Well, go ahead.
I can tell the phonograph record.
Go
story.
ahead. I don't care. You can say it.
Brother used
The
to
only
tell.
way I can get Natalie to tune out is if I start bitching about Justin Trudeau.
My girlfriend's father told her that she was vaccinated with a phonograph needle. That when her feet hit the ground in the morning, her mouth starts running.
It's true. He said that.
I'm a little, I get up early, but I'm like, really don't talk for a while, you know what I mean? And she wakes up, she's like, "Hey, happy morning, good morning." And I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, I know. I take meds to sleep at night. I wake up groggy as fuck.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like so groggy, I don't even know where the fuck I am for like a minute or two.
Does coffee help with that?
Oh yeah.
Well, I drink I had to switch to decaffeinated. When I quit drinking beer, I started like drinking a lot of coffee. So then I had to switch to decaffeinated coffee because I'd be like totally wired at like 8 o'clock at night. Yeah.
That's the best time to be wired.
Not when you got to get up at 4 a.m.
I love coffee. It's delicious.
Yeah. It is good. It's good. I didn't like it. I mean, I used to pick on my parent, like, "Wow, why would you drink that? It's disgusting."
Togor isn't listening because he loves coffee too.
Yeah.
Where
coffee.
are you?
I think anybody that smokes weed likes coffee. I think.
You know, the first time I drank coffee was in detox. I never drank a coffee before. And that
Oh my
shit hit me
God.
so hard, man, that I almost had to
You
like
like a
have to go to
speeder.
the hospital.
Dude, the coffee that they do that on purpose. I used to make the coffee at the AA meetings, man, and it's like they just took the whole pot. I remember the old man showing me how to make it. Boy, I remember going to the AA meetings back in the day, and you could smoke at them, like sitting right at the table. And some of those old timers were like, "Holy shit!"
You're giving away your age.
Oh yeah, I don't care. I'm old.
I
Yeah,
think
I
I'm
remember
old
back in the
too.
day you could smoke walking around in the mall.
Oh yeah, smoke at work, smoke on
You
the
guys,
bus.
they used to let ladies smoke with their babies right after they had them in the hospital.
Oh yeah.
There used to be women and men like smoking in the doctor's waiting room when I was a kid.
Dude, everybody in my family smoked when I was growing up. If we went on a long trip somewhere, holy shit, it looked like Cheech and Chong when we fucking got somewhere. You know? Oh my lord. Every window had a cigarette hanging out of it.
Yeah.
No car seats. We just sit in the middle, you know. I'll put them in the back there.
Yeah, I never understood what's up with car seats. Like, were
They
we
used
in
to
that
have-
much danger when we were going around in our parents' cars? Like, what the fuck?
We used to
Yes,
go
we
to
were.
Yeah, we used to go to Black Lake in Canada for summer vacation. We rented a cottage there for a week when I was little. And my littlest brother, they used to have these station wagons. In the very back of the station wagon, there's a little pop-up seat. Remember those? It's like this big long like the Chevy Chase family vacation big long station wagons. And in the very back of it, you could drop down the tailgate and pull up, and there's a little seat there. Well, on the drive from upstate New York all the way up through Canada to the border, we our little brother had to sit in that seat with all the camping equipment fucking packed in all around him and all the all the shit for a week to take to the cottage and fish and shit and all that stuff. And every once in a while, every couple fucking 100 miles, we pull over, make sure he's still breathing back there. Oh, the shit, we used to get away with. No car. We never had car seats.
In Arizona, you used to see a lot of people in the back of pickup trucks, like just riding back there. I don't know about other places.
Do that too. Our parents used to drive over the railroad tracks and bounce us up and down in the back of the pickup
Right?
truck.
You never see that anymore.
No, you can't. You'd be arrested.
Too many cameras.
Yeah, child abuse.
Even like if you got adults in the back of your truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the cameras at like every stoplight, read your license plate, sees all these people like sitting in the back of your truck.
Well, there's this thing about putting. They want to put cameras. The police want to put cameras on cell phone towers.
Oh, they already do, man.
Yeah, they're
just asking for permission to use it legally.
Places. Yeah, they have them in some places, like bigger areas where they can like zoom in. It's like a predator drone type camera, where they can
the police have like
zoom in.
super advanced equipment to spy on everybody.
Oh yeah, they know where if a gunshot.
They're allowed to, like by law,
Yeah.
they're allowed to spy on us. They're just not allowed to use all that evidence in court without a warrant.
Yep. Yeah, they could know when a gunshot goes off, what block it's on, just by the listening equipment that they have.
What's the matter, Maggie?
Yeah.
No joke, man.
There's like cops have access to cameras that you like wouldn't believe. There's cameras fucking everywhere, man. It's so impossible. If you're in a city, it's like impossible to get away with a crime.
Well, plus the background, I was a debt collector 10 years ago or so. And at that point in time, just as a debt collector, I could get your fishing license number from the computer. And can you imagine what the law enforcement can get on you?
Yeah, exactly.
Just by your social and your name.
Oh, they don't even need to get it. Like they already have it.
Mm-hmm.
They just got to dig it up in their files because they're building fucking intel, gathering intel on everybody.
Yep, they nab your social media, all sorts of shit.
They know what you jerk off to.
Mm-hmm. Or they could.
What you eat in your average week, all your grocery bills, everything, man.
Have you ever I thought something happened to me the other day, and I wonder if it's ever happened. You know how Google like tracks where you go and stuff like that, so you get like the common stuff that you look for all the time. Have you ever gotten on like a different computer or something, but you're on your regular or not necessarily a different computer where you thought you got somebody else's ads by mistake, where it's like all of a sudden, like today I got all these fly fishing rod shit popping up everywhere. It's like, I'm not searching for fucking fly fishing rods.
You probably talked about fishing.
No fucking way. No, I didn't. So it's weird, it's like somebody got crossed up somewhere, or the IP address or something got mixed up in their ad thing, and it's sending me all the wrong ads.
So sometimes what my husband shops for shows up in my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like he likes RC cars and he is constantly buying parts for them, and then I'm not shopping for that, but it'll show up in my,
Yeah, Pam's stuff will show up in mine too sometimes. Not very often, but holy shit, it's 5:20. Are they still restreaming us?
I wonder.
Maybe.
Mike D, are you saying someone's pH is off?
Mike D is off.
Are you a friendly or a foe, Mike D? Because if you're a foe, you can be treated like one.
He went to the Nuggy school. Oh, plant killing.
Get over here, dog.
Shut up, dog.
That's
I'm
Mike
sitting
Dog.
on my lap, Sophie. I'm
It's
cold.
Mike
I need
D.
a cuddle.
It's Mike D. You heard?
You heard?
I heard. He's a plant killer. He's important.
He's the boss.
Yeah. We call Nuggy.
Listen, he's got a lot of moral fiber.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole point of growing weed is to, like, harvest it and kill the plant.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, you're not supposed to kill it while you're growing it, though. That's the whole that whole thing. But you got to actually grow it.
But none of them even grow.
Yeah. I'm on my second harvest this year.
I need to go leaf strip my plants.
There's a few.
Now.
There's a few of them.
You know what sucks about growing weed is, like, if you're always growing weed, there's going to be other shit that pops up in life sometimes. And you're going to have to give, like, less attention to your grow, and things might fuck up, or, you might overlook something.
Yep,
And,
just happened to me. My girlfriend had her knee replaced, so I didn't have,
One
they
time I went to the hospital.
They got a little less attention.
One time I had to go to the hospital for a week, and I even had little moringa trees and stuff, and they died.
Usually it's power. Lately, my last growth has always been like somewhere in the flower there's some kind of fucking power outage, for an hour or something. Something happens. But so far, so good. Don't matter now. I'm at the end. A couple more waterings and it's all over. But now I gotta do the G. Now I get to do the. I'm gonna be using the same system Gigi's using now.
So I'm interested in that. I'd like to see someone use it that, has the ability and intelligence to make it work properly.
Yeah, maybe you could teach Gigi.
Well,
that would be cool.
I think recently he read the directions after he killed him in the tents and realized, hey, this might need to be on level ground for it to actually work. So he finally figured he got that step one of the instructions down. So.
Like, why isn't the ground level in his basement? Is that because he's so fat he's like caused a depression in the fucking foundation?
Well, you could tell it's spray sealed. Like a lot of these houses in New York are like turn of the century. They like people built houses out of fucking whatever scrap lumber there was.
Wow.
And that you can see that it was sprayed. It's a stone foundation that was spray sealed. So it's that's where the mold comes from.
Gross.
You just can't get rid of it, and you know what I mean. It's probably sealed in. It's into the wood, and you'll never. There's like I know people that have grown indoors, and you get a room that gets polluted with that. It's really hard to get it out.
What he needs is one of those UV lights that he can just like put on for an hour every so often and
Just
kill
needs
the
to grow. He just can't. You listen to him. People are telling him what to do, telling him the right shit, and he's like, "Nah, I'm just gonna do it this way."
Like that mold is like deeply ingrained in the house. He'll never get rid of it. The only way to deal with it is to use a UV light. Like he can try using all these other things, but indoors, like why not?
Well, it's hard because with a foundation like that, like mine is concrete, so I can kind of get away with it. But if you got like a stone foundation, your basement's going to breathe. It's going to be, it's going to be really dependent on what the outside temperature, or especially the outside humidity. Not so much the temperature, but the humidity, and that's fucking huge. And that's what's you can't have it fucking 80% humidity. And once you get mold, it just hangs out there until the humidity gets right again, and it comes back to life.
Yep, it'll never go away.
It doesn't go away.
It'll just go dormant for like 100 years.
Yep.
If it needs to.
Like flood houses, you know what I mean? They spray paint over it with kills, and then, freaking 6 months later, you start seeing black spots coming through the paint.
God.
That's why they got to strip all that out. But people take shortcuts.
Hello.
Yeah, PM, like the guy's saying down there, he never cleaned that. He had a PM bud rot down there, and like a dirty, wet laundry on the floor. I mean, it's probably salamanders crawling through the laundry.
And then he's sitting down there sweating, just adding to the humidity. Yo, these grow lights are fucking hot.
Dude, he almost had to go to the ER after fucking setting that grow up. He was so all fucking winded. He's trying to measure out the nutrient. What's 30 divided by 3? Fucking the chat's giving him like 5 different answers. And I'm like, oh my god. Trying to measure out the fucking nutrients. All he's got like a 60-gallon reservoir and 3 1-liter bottles of nutrients. I mean, talk about having no fucking plan. But it's fun to watch, I guess.
I wonder.
Dude, you should have seen him trying to grow here. When he came here, like when he popped seeds, like I had to help him the entire way. He had no idea what he was doing. He used to come to me and ask me all the time, "What's going on with my seedlings?" Now, I had to help him with that grow. He had issues the entire time, and he has issues to this day, which shows that man cannot grow.
Neo either. Neo can't even fucking pop seeds.
Not only can he not pop a seed, but he can't pop boner because he doesn't have a dick.
Careful, he's gonna come at you.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Like, it's true. That shooter shot his dick off.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You guys want to hear a story? You guys want to hear a story about Gigi here?
I didn't know it was a sharpshooter.
Yeah. Story
Are you guys here?
Story time.
You guys ready for a story? A story I've never told on
good. I like
YouTube
those
or anywhere. Are you guys ready? How many people want to hear the story? Let me go to the chat real quick. How many people want me to tell this story? How many people?
Me? I do.
Are we gonna throw up in our mouths a little?
Oh,
Yes.
dude, this is gonna floor you. This is gonna floor you. Are you ready? This is like a Gigi story. I'm gonna tell a Gigi story, okay?
Okay.
Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys all prepared? You guys got your helmets on for all of it? You got your helmet on?
Ándale pues, ándale pues.
Ándale pues, she said. Ándale pues. Okay. Well, there was one day when Bo was here and Gigi was here, and they were hanging out over in the place that Gigi was staying in. And Dopey and I come walking down the path and came around the corner, and we saw Bo inside Gigi.
Inside?
In like full deep inside Gigi.
No.
Up against the wall. Bo had Gigi up against the wall, like, and Dopey and I came around the corner and we were like, oh my god, oh wait a minute, this is a bad timing. We turned around and left.
No
Did
way.
it reek of shame and guilt in there?
Here you go. This baby girl. Hang on, I'm giving my pets medicine here. There you go. There's the other cat. Where's my
I got out my Chromebook. So I could listen to what they're saying, and they're like fucking pussies and cop collars, and they never say anything. And D Nugs is in the chat.
Of course she is.
It looks like Women's Weed League, Neo, and I don't know, probably Frosty's there, and Frosty's there, and somebody else. I don't know.
I'm sure Gigi got right on his Instagram.
Man,
talking about you again.
That Women's Weed League, oh my god.
It says, but we are talking some crazy shit, and it's wrong.
I'm pretty sure that's Neo's sister.
It says Dr. Weed on their name, and they don't have a wrench. I pause them because sometimes they make me throw up in my mouth a little.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They think I watch them all the time, and it's like I can only stand it in really small doses. I get fucking like.
Franny's farm really doesn't like me.
She really got her.
She got her butt hurt, huh?
Yeah, she got a granny panties in a knot.
Yeah.
Hamilton's, man, she's just like, she's probably, yeah, fuck it.
Does she talk like that?
I say we call her Tranny Farms.
Yeah. That's it. From now on, Tranny Farm.
She could be one. You never know. You never know.
Oh, I bet they're really, really mad just listening to us talk, and we're just talking.
I know.
So
it's different when other
Buzzville.
people talk about them. They can't, you know.
Oh, they get so mad.
They get so mad, but they can spend
Yeah.
8 hours a day talking about everybody else. And
Poor
yeah.
Buzzville. Can you imagine being Buzzville? That's a story in and of itself.
Dude, I feel sorry for. He's gonna like start cutting himself or something soon for attention. I don't know.
I'm
That guy
saying.
is starving for it. That guy is just starving for attention.
Yeah.
Hamilton, say this. You
So
stupid.
fucking
You stupid.
Oh my god.
He don't know what to do. He don't know what to do.
You're stupid.
Stupid.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god.
That's weird.
I forgot
That's weird.
My friend at work can do a fucking perfect Gigi. I got it. He's like, I'm like, and he was laughing his ass off because I showed, he's seen the spoof videos and shit. And he watched that once. He goes, I watched that one so many times. He goes, watch this. And he starts talking. He imitates people. He does a pretty good job. So I'm going to have to use him for some future videos. He's got
Natalie, that's exactly what Franny did to us. That's exactly what Franny did to us, Natalie. Like, because we wouldn't turn on MJ, she turned on
I
us.
can't see the chat. Oh wait, no, I can't.
Oh, do you mean Tranny Farms?
Yeah, she got.
You stupid. You stupid.
I like it when he says, Gigi, you're funny. Gigi, you're funny.
You're stupid.
You're funny, Gigi.
Natalie, I did not know about this, but thank you. I appreciate that you guys did not turn on. I need my friends.
Now, isn't the Women's Weed League those two girls in the kitchen?
Yeah, and they sound like they have had tracheotomies.
It's
Yeah,
Neil's sister and her daughter, which is weird. Her daughter looks and sounds even older than she does.
Yeah,
well, I met them before, and they didn't seem like abnormal. I wouldn't see why they would follow that crowd. I don't get that. But I see that with a lot of people. I just don't understand, why people go there. It doesn't make any sense.
You can really tell when you look at I can tell when I look at other females that are possibly the same age as me that they did not work out. They did not go to the dentist. They didn't do anything to try to, prolong their life and make it better. Now, I can speak for Pilgor and Dopey, and they have a really good way of living. And when you do clean living and you exercise and you get fresh air, you do not wrinkle up like a prune. And so you can say, like, I'm an old man, I'm 52 years old, but you know what? You're in the prime of your life, son. You did something wrong.
Yeah.
Well, you see these women, they're like these welfare queens around my town, that are my age now, that all they did was give birth. That's a tough life.
Like, seriously,
they can't walk, they can't, because there's something for getting up and going to work every day and having a job and having to get your
going to the gym isn't fun every day, or exercising hard. It hurts, but you fight for what and it shows after a period of time.
Hey, I don't shit in a bucket.
Yeah, but
I get over here, dog.
That whole thing off grid, I get that for somebody like Lone Villain. That's his personality type.
Right.
But why would you want to do that when you're single in your 30s?
Well,
and not do it
listen,
on your own property. You know what I mean? That you own.
Kilgore has a beautiful way of living, like off grid to a point, and he still has a toilet and a washing machine
Right.
and a television and a kitchen with hot water under the sink. I don't care what these other people say. I'm the one who's been there the most recently. They have a beautiful life.
What you talking? Who you talking about, Willis?
I'm talking about you,
No, but
Greta.
if I was ever in that point in my life where I needed to get away and start over somewhere, and somebody on YouTube said, "Yeah, come out here," that would be for a short period of time, man. Because you know what I mean? I
Dude,
don't
you
know.
gotta
I
be done.
I wouldn't want to
Like
keep holding on
honestly, bro,
somebody.
like you have to be done like with like city life and everything. Like I have to agree with like Gigi on a part where he says like it takes a certain type of person to live out here. Like it really does. It takes a person that has to be done with life, retired, and not want to go to like down to the Circle K or maybe go out to the club on the weekend or something. Like
You'll eat what
it's
you have.
literally an
You
yeah.
eat beans because you got beans, right? And you're not craving fucking McDonald's or Mountain Dew, and you know what I mean.
Now I'm not gonna lie. When I drive over an hour away to go to like one of the like what I call little cities and stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'd kill for like Taco Bell or Culver's and something like or some Wendy's, something like that. That's about the only time we get it, and we don't go to town very often. Not the major cities where those are. Like we don't even have street lights or we barely have one gas station that doesn't even have credit card insert on it. That's how it is out here.
It's super
There's
beautiful up
nothing.
there,
You have to be done. Like ask MJ, ask her. She's been here. Like you have to be done with everything in
Yeah,
life.
but I woke up in the middle of the night just to look at the stars because it was so clear and beautiful outside. Like I grew up in that type of environment, like my family and the red dirt and all that stuff. And so to me, I just felt like I was blessed. Like I won the lottery to have some peace and quiet for a minute.
I'd die out there.
Do you guys have vampires out there?
Yeah, we have all kinds of stuff, Hamilton. We have more than that.
Us New Yorkers don't transplant well to other states.
Hamilton, that'll be another episode.
Devil dogs.
Now you'll have ready to hit hot fire over there.
Oh no,
guys,
no,
I got
no! You gotta
classified
promise me.
information about
No.
fucking vampires.
Oh
No
my God,
means
you
no.
did not say it.
He hasn't been going to Gigi's. He bailed on Gigi for some reason. I don't know what.
They were talking over him.
I didn't realize he even talked. I just thought he just like nods his head and waves his arms up in the air every once in a
I
while.
seriously thought he was on the spectrum the first time I saw him, so I've never been mean to him,
Yeah.
I ain't telling these people.
I'm on the spectrum.
I think he's a little beyond the spectrum. I think he's like full on fucking crazy.
He did get butt plugs from aliens, and that is weird.
Yeah, that man, you don't want that record on. I mean, that's gonna be on you. That's on the internet forever, dude. Wow.
And they butt touched him.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Yeah, that could be like 20 years from now.
Hamilton.
20 years from now, or 30 years from now, somebody's going to be looking up their ancestry. I wonder what my grandfather was like, and then they find that fucking video.
Say it again, Hamilton.
Sorry.
You're stupid.
Stupid. That's weird. That's too weird.
You heard?
You had.
Oh my God, that cracks me up every time.
First, you don't fuck around, you heard?
Yes, stupid. Say it again, Hamilton.
Jeez.
Why are you so gay?
I think we need a Hamilton doll where you pull the string and it says the random.
Yes, I do. I really need that. Say it again.
That's why I have this, so I don't have to do it on command.
You're stupid. You're stupid.
Yes, Fort Benning has some red soil and some red fire ants. That's for sure.
He sounds like a broke down Honda trying to start.
Georgia was crazy, man. I remember we went to a strip club, and we come out of the strip club, and we had to cross the street to go to our cars. And we were all drunk, and my one buddy went out in front of his car, and the car beat the horn at him, and my buddy flipped him the finger, and the guy got out of the car and fucking pistol whipped him in the fucking street. I was like, oh, fuck. They don't fuck around down here in Georgia. Like,
that's weird.
You guys, when I'm at the gym, and you guys say, when he says something like that, I'll be at the gym and I'll just start laughing by myself. Probably everyone thinks I'm crazy, but you're stupid, and I'll just start cracking up really loud there. Like,
that's just weird.
Yeah, Georgia got cockroaches as big as grasshoppers too, man.
So does Malone, New York.
Oh yeah,
they got the world's largest cockroach.
Dude, I also you've seen that thing I posted about the guy killing the guy with the sword, right? Well, apparently, like just last year, there was somebody got in a beef up there on the internet in Malone, and somebody traveled from some other part of New York and went up there and stabbed the dude and fucking killed him. So there must be something in the water. Honestly, I'm onto the water thing up there.
Yeah, you heard.
You heard.
If anyone wants to jump up on panel, link is in chat. You heard?
You heard? I think they have their panties in a bunch. I'm going to check. Hold on.
Gigi's probably fundraising.
You know, I really want to do an interview with Frosty's dad. Could you imagine?
I'd like to see him come down and, what the fuck's going on down here, son? Fucking smash that table.
Man, that's one crackhead looking fucking table. Like, you can literally see the spots where, like, the burning spoons fucking left marks in the table.
Oh, dude.
It looks like a good time to start recording. Gigi looks like he's going to nod out.
Yeah, he was looking earlier like he was a little under the influence.
Are you kidding me? I thought that story would at least get him back woke up.
Nah, you can't fight it today.
He's like, no, you can't chop and screw with video. Yes, my friend, it's on video. We got it. Like, how do you chop and screw that? That was the best con, by the way. It was when he hit his head on the table.
T-shirts.
You're
not allowed to make T-shirts.
You heard?
I'm still waiting for the lawyer for the defamation law. Neo's gonna.
No, I'm not scared of Hamilton. That guy's a chomo.
Hamilton, I'm coming for you.
Neo's been having
I'm coming for you, Hamilton.
Neo's been having a really bad string of luck lately.
I think it has something to do with the way his diaper's been fitting.
I don't know what Neo thinks. Like, my house is not wheelchair accessible. Like, how's he gonna get up?
He said wheelchair.
Yeah, they don't have wheelchairs. They don't have wheelchairs in Canada.
Hamilton, build him a ramp just so we can come fight you.
Take him to the top of the steps and push him down.
Canada, you got to crawl on your hands and knees up there, man. You ever seen a picture of a Canadian in a wheelchair? There we go. See it? The internet. See it? That's on here.
We need like all-terrain fucking wheelchairs here. And the people that ride them are kind of dicks about it. If you're on the sidewalk and they're coming through, they'll fucking run you over if you don't move out of the way.
Shut up, Neil.
Shut up, Neil. Shut the fuck up,
What
Neil.
the fuck? Sorry, guys. I'll just mute.
I didn't rat on anybody. Shut the fuck up, Neil.
I'm going to mute you. I'm going to boot you from the channel.
Listen, Gigi, man, I don't have nothing else to do, so I'll run your channel all day, man. Go do what you need to do, man.
Dude, Neil spends 24 hours a day on YouTube.
I know.
What's up, buds? Welcome to the panel.
Okay. I want to show.
Don't show your dick.
If you gonna show? I want to show something here, and you guys tell me now.
That's a bucket. I saw, but no, go back to the bucket.
These are blueberry kush.
They look really nice.
Very fine grower, Mr. Pilgrim.
Blueberry kush, is that one of my babies?
It is, and can you see the buds here? Don't they look like
Wow.
blueberries? Now, can anyone guess what this plant is? It's a banana kush, and it grows bananas.
Dude, my banana kush and my blueberry kush.
Good
Damn,
job, sir.
buds, those are beautiful, bro.
Good job, sir.
That's Visible Farms genetics right there, y'all.
Looking beefed out.
Dude.
Those buds are fatter than Gigi's ass.
Gigi doesn't have an ass.
You know what's funny? He reminds me so much of Cartman.
I'm
not saying Big Bang, yeah.
No, Cartman's actually.
All right.
Oh, kitty, bad kitty, my cheesy poops.
That's just weird. That's just
pretty cow.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, those look nice. Leafy
Very
greens
nice.
right there.
I saw the bucket. Can we take a good look at the bucket? Let's get a good
I'd
look
like
at the
to see
bucket.
the bucket.
Hey, D-Nugs,
Yes.
look.
D-Nugs.
Nicer bucket than you got.
He's got a way nicer bucket than you, D-Nugs. Woo, now that's a stylish bucket.
Look at that bucket.
That's a stylish bucket right there.
Got the
D-Nugs
spit
is getting a
shine
hard
on
on
that
for that bucket.
With the
Hey,
slaps and
D-Nugs,
all.
you want us to send you some slaps to put on your bucket?
Oh man.
Brother, we finish each other's sentences and shit.
My phone's cracking up. I can't hear good. I'm gonna jump back in chat. I just wanted to show off them primo buds from Phil.
They look
That's beautiful,
Yo,
buds.
man.
Looking
Beautiful,
nice, buds.
Hell yeah,
great.
Gromy.
Thank you.
Gromy.
That's
I'm
what's up,
actually gonna-
Gromy.
My
You
shirts are going to
heard?
say that on the back. I'm making some Chronic Scroll shirts on the back. They say I'm not your Gromy.
You heard?
I
You're
hate
not
that. I
Gromy.
hate that word. I fucking hate Gromy. It's just
Grow your
so
dog.
fucking. I just hate it. It's like I hate the word. Like when people say it, describe something as amazing.
It's
I hate
just
that
weird.
too. Oh, they're amazing. That's amazing. It's amazing. Like fucking come up with another word. Fuck.
That's just weird. I'm trying to tell you, it's just weird.
You're stupid.
I do the.
Shut up, Neil.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I'm a Pets fan, man.
Buzzbill's in chat, in Gigi's chat, talking mean about Twisted now.
They're talking about me, man. They're talking about me.
You can make that grilled cheese on regular bread. That's fine. Hey,
God,
sorry about that. I
Hamilton.
didn't use.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hamilton.
Did you get to watch Patty teach him how to make fucking potatoes on the barbecue grill on his little hibachi grill?
Oh, I did see something about him being outside, like in his
Yeah.
chair. Yeah,
That must be why he has all that money. He's so frugal.
I don't know. But Gigi, why are you so gay?
Well, if Bo's given, I guess Gigi's a taken. You know, he's a big taker. He's not a giver.
I
He's
don't
a
know.
taker.
He might have reached his end of people that are willing to send him bud and money and shit. They might be tapped
way.
out.
No, I don't think so.
Born every minute.
That's what Hamilton said. There's a full born every day.
Yeah.
But I mean, we gotta hope that he stays out there fucking people over because like we get to make cooler and cooler people that way.
He's fucking great content, man.
I love the t-shirt.
I like making them. That's fucking funny as shit.
Here's the hard thing for me though. Okay, I legitimately don't know where I would actually wear the t-shirt. Like, only you guys really know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, get to the gym and someone will be like, "Wow, look at that weird thing on her shirt." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pajamas. I guess.
Yeah, I wear them around. I don't give a shit. I wear the Grow Boss stuff to the grocery store. It's got big marijuana playing on it. You know, I don't fucking care.
Like, I don't care.
Man, I fucking wore all the shirts, and I'm gonna tell you right now, Frosty Duds, man. Everybody likes the Frosty Duds when you head.
I bet they do. That Choppy Cat. You need that Choppy Cat. You heard?
They like the Frosty Duds shirt, man.
You get that 445% THC.
I done told y'all.
We're gonna zoom in on this booth. I'm gonna zoom in on this booth picture. You heard?
Get out of my bucket, dog.
It's funny. The plant killers are going live tonight because they're like apparently super triggered. They'll probably be talking shit.
It's Monday night. It's a Monday night thing, but usually they advertise a little ahead of time.
Monday night man circle jerk.
Yeah.
It's time to sit and chit.
You're a rat. I'm a rat. We're all rats.
I don't want to watch a woman go poo.
Yeah.
It's time to sit around, form a circle. Sit here and chit.
Everybody touch tips.
Fruit roll up game. Time to assemble.
Everybody touch tips.
The GG roast. I mean, we're always, willing to roast some pigs. Barbecue some beef. What was the other one?
Let's talk about Neo. Let's talk about Neo for a while.
Okay, Neo.
Neo.
The guy who called cops on me live on Gigi's fucking panel once.
He was just pretending, remember? It was just pretending. Yeah.
Just like when I saw him in that fucking Craigslist post where it was like handicapped woman looking for a good time and it was a photo of Neo in a dress. Just like that was that too, eh?
Yeah.
Was he wearing his scary motorcycle gloves in the picture?
No, he takes those off when he does drag. He wears those evening gown gloves that go up to the elbow.
Neo in drag. You know what? Neo is a drag. I just thought about that.
That's Ninja Turtle mode, man. That's Ninja Turtle mode.
What are you guys picking on me, man? I'm just minding my own business.
No, you exposed me. I was trying to make. I was rewatching the video fight of Gigi, and I noticed his back kind of looks like a turtle shell. So I was hoping I was going to be able to turn him into a Ninja Turtle in the video, but trying to track the turtle shell, and it just didn't work out.
There's a reason why he's always wearing shorts like that, or because he's got super thin legs and a super huge torso.
Oh, it's that 50 pounds of pus he's on this fucking between his legs. He ain't never.
If you saw him put on a regular pair of pants, you'd fucking laugh your ass off.
Oh no shit!
He's built like Danny DeVito.
Yeah. Fucking Mr. Potato Head with 2 fucking straws for her legs.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
School drop, man. What's up with that guy's voice? He fucking.
Dude, have you ever seen him? Holy fuck, dude.
No, I've never seen him before.
I caught he doesn't show his face, and it's for a fucking reason.
He's like Ed McMahon. He belongs like
he's
a sportscaster.
Yeah, I mean he looks like dude like fucking Hills. I mean, I'm not fucking even kidding.
Dude, yeah, he's like Ed McMahon. He's a huge guy. And he's got a voice like Ed McMahon. He's probably Ed McMahon's kid.
Hamilton. When are you gonna stop streaming so I can watch my stories on the television?
That's just weird. That's just weird.
Do it. Say it.
That's just weird.
Babe, what do you want? When are you gonna turn off Hamilton so we can cuddle? And will you go to the store? I'm out of smokes. All right, babe. Let me just beg for some money first. All right. You know, for $20. You want pepperoni sticks too? All right, no problem, baby. Fuck, guys, I gotta go to the store.
Grab me a handful of them napkins down at the store. Think it's
Can you
that
hold
time
my
of month.
chair? Can you hold my chair? Please, can you hold my chair?
All right, Gigi, we'll just hold it down for you while you're at the store, man.
I'm gonna have to turn off my mic and shit.
Hell
Yeah, we'll hold it down for you, Gigi. You heard?
Hell yeah.
Copycat fucking bag seeds, you heard?
Don't worry, man. I got my little photo album next to my bed, man.
Oh, gross, man.
Oh, that's so gross.
Dude, why does he keep that on his nightstand table?
I knew that was gonna trigger Hamilton. I triggered.
It was
Triggered.
gross. It was a trigger.
You know, I will admit there are baby pictures of me like that, but they're in a
That's
box buried in the
Yeah.
basement.
Triggered.
Buried in the basement.
Look at
You
me and my
know,
mom
I
are
don't think my
bathing me.
girlfriend's seen the pictures of me with my little baby Winky hanging out.
Scary.
Oh, now
That's
she's
just
gonna.
weird.
I think she's gonna
That's
something
just
to do tomorrow. You know? She's like, "Where did I put that box of those pictures?"
That's just
That's
weird.
just weird. Chronic's over there talking about his baby pictures. That's just weird.
All they ever
Shut
did was
up,
talk
Neo.
to kids over there.
Upstairs.
I'm trying to talk, Neo.
I'm D-Nux. Respect my authority.
Then you got Dave Herman on the panel saying, "Oh, I used to tell Hamilton this back in the day. Oh, did you know I used to be Hamilton's friend back in the day? And I told
Dude,
him,
that guy's annoying as
Natalie's not
fuck.
a good woman."
That guy's
always asking me
annoying as
Lucky Charms.
fuck. What's his issue, man? He is like annoying as fuck.
He loves Hamilton secretly. Like he is.
I
he's
can't
like
decide
a scorned
which one's
woman.
more annoying, Stewie or Dave.
Stewie's just.
I gotta
Stewie.
tell you
Yeah,
though,
definitely
Dave is in
Stewie.
love with Hamilton. Dave is in love with him.
Yeah,
Admit it,
I gotta
Dave.
give him that.
You've got a man crush on Hamilton. It's so bad.
Stewie's got all that short man energy. That's
Yeah,
he's like,
he don't give a fuck. Stewie don't give a
that
shit.
he probably wakes
I'll
up.
get my
like
kids
that.
on you. I'll get my kids to take care of me.
Yeah.
That's some funny shit.
Yeah.
And what about? I mean, like that Patty
What you
girl.
want to
Like
do is
her
just
voice is so bad. It sounds like, what does it sound like? Hamilton's Patty's voice. It's like,
Sounds like Neo's sister.
It's like that girl, that lady from the cancer video. You know what I
sounds
mean?
like
bad.
Neo taking a
This
shit.
is you if you smoke. You know, she's got the fucking tube in her throat.
She's a
Sounds like she
dude,
should be in the
man.
wheelchair more than Neo.
Or what was that? What was that South Park episode?
Look out for Charlie up in the trees.
My name is Patty. I am from the Women's Wing League. Membership.
That's funny shit. Man. Oh, dude.
It's like, hey, Patty, you get freaky with that throat hole?
Oh my lord.
Can I stick my finger in it?
Poke it with a stick.
Can I touch the back of your tonsils?
Go ahead. I normally charge $5.
Her daughter takes the payment. She rolls the nickels for her mom.
You got to put the salve on it. You got to put her.
I made some salve for you to put on my blowhole.
Oh my goodness.
Move my stoma.
Oh,
You don't need to spit on it. I already did.
we need to stop. We're going to hell.
We're all going to hell.
Gotta go to hell for that one.
I am personally going straight to hell.
Oh, God forgive us.
That's where all
No.
the hot bitches will be.
That shit happened. My stepfather used to yell all the time, and he got cancer of the vocal cords. Dude, it was like karma. It's really.
Hey, but
Like,
I thought I
seriously.
came to Comedy Hour Club. I thought that was. Wait,
Right?
am I in the wrong classroom?
You know when you came in, what you bought the ticket for, right?
I thought I was in the right place.
You are in the right place.
Okay.
Take the ride.
Buy the ticket, take the ride.
Hey guys.
Oh, the coughing channel.
I've been muting when I've been dabbing so that I don't cough in the mic.
Flamination.
That's awful.
Shut up, Neo.
Gigi picking his
Neo.
nose, man. They got a fucking
Neo.
bio lab going on
Shut
over
the
there
fuck
between
up, Neo.
Neo's fucking Gigi picking his nose. Where's he gonna put the boogers now without the beard?
I know, right? That was his
Seriously?
beard cream.
Is that where the color came from? Did he color it that too? He must have. Is that just for men, Gigi?
Just for men. Now he looks like a child. Oh, you know.
Yeah, he just needs the white
Neo,
van.
if you don't pause the damn video, I'm gonna take your master wrench.
Seriously, Neo, shut the fuck up.
He looks like the guy that's gonna pull up on garbage day and pick up all that broken up shit you threw out on the curb and throw in the back of a beat up Datsun pickup truck.
Yeah, Neil, can you be quiet? You heard? Trying to listen to Hamilton. You heard?
Neo.
Hey, yo, I kicked Hamilton off. You heard?
You're talking about me, damn it.
Yo, Cena. You heard?
Yo, D-Cups. Get over here, dog.
Shut up, dog.
I need some slaps for my bucket.
Bucket.
Yeah, but him and, like I said, that D-Nugs Gigi connection, they must go way back before Grow Boss. I don't know the whole history.
I mean, I kind of think they probably do because I remember when everybody was nice to everybody.
Yeah.
So,
Ain't the case
yeah,
no more.
maybe. I mean, at one point, like, it almost was what everyone was hoping for. Like, everybody was friends with everybody. But we became subdivided.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, too many clicks.
Click,
Yep.
clack, click,
Clicks
clack.
are okay, you know. People naturally fall into clicks. Just don't fucking people take shit way too personal.
Stop touching tips now. Just stop touching tips.
No more tip fight.
Yeah, but this whole internet gang bullshit.
Don't
You know,
have
this
any
is
tips other than not to smoke cigarettes.
Hamilton, you're stupid.
If you don't believe me, you can ask my daughter. I'm her daughter, and I approve of this message.
yeah, I think it's starting to change. Though people just start like, especially people that have been here a while, they just start not to give a fuck anymore. They don't care what people think. They're starting to learn that it's, you know, fuck views.
Yeah.
It's more important to hang out with the people you like than get views. You know,
Yeah,
people
that
I learned
drama
that.
every day that Gigi has is gonna fucking be the death of him.
Dude, you know what the sad thing is? Frost. The only reason Frosty's there is waiting for that channel to fall so he can scoop up the fucking users.
Right?
And
Right?
they would, if he got struck by lightning on the live stream, they'd be like, "Oh shit, there goes Gigi. Oh man, Gigi was a good
Come
guy."
over here,
D-Nugs,
you heard.
Frosty,
I'll
and
pop
Neo
up a
are
live
like
stream.
weed
They're like wondering where
vultures.
the next live stream's coming from. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They'd be on to the next fucking live stream. They wouldn't miss a fucking beat.
Plant killers assemble. You heard?
No,
Man, Frosty needs his channel. Frosty needs as many channels as he can get because his dad's moving back out with mom, and he's gonna have more bills. So he needs to sell more copycat packs.
Really? His parents are getting back together, huh?
Yeah, man. He said it the other day on a line. His dad's moving out, so he needs either somebody to move in with him.
Maybe he's gonna move in Sheena. You heard?
Yeah.
Sheena and her
Yeah.
4
Come
kids.
on, dog.
I don't think she don't want no scrub. I think you're like
Dog.
stupid.
Yeah, she's
Bucket.
just using him for free weed. She's probably fucking like 4 other guys.
Dude, I lived in Massachusetts.
Bucket.
I know what women in Massachusetts are all about. Trust me.
Like, honestly, if you have a girlfriend, you can't spend 12 hours a day fucking streaming. That's bullshit. She won't accept that. She wants alone time with you on the phone and shit, right?
Well,
No,
that's
they-
how
At
Dobie is.
least in
Dobie's
person.
there with me.
Most women want guys that have income. Usually, income is a, kind of important.
D-Nugs has a bucket.
Anyone seen my bucket? It was windy today and it blew away.
I got my bucket and she's got her bucket.
My
Y'all,
roof
we
ain't
got
built yet.
his and hers bucket.
His and hers buckets. Yeah.
Nugs is
Amen,
so
y'all.
stupid. He has to be told not to stare at the clouds during rainstorms, otherwise he'll
Hey,
drown.
don't
I
look
got
at the
one up
sun,
on D
D-Nugs.
cups.
You might
I got
sink.
one up on D cups. I got an outdoor shower and it's my garden hose.
I like the his and hers buckets myself.
I like to shower outside.
Here it
It's
I use my shower hose to wash my bucket.
I use my shower hose to work and wash everything.
My compost bucket. I just put my compost in my plants.
Over here, dog.
Leave my bucket alone, dog. Get away from my bucket.
Whoever
dog.
makes those buckets,
dog.
Whoever makes those buckets, I'd love to know the name of the company. Some
Maybe
sturdy
they'll-
fucking bucket.
Maybe they will promote his channel.
It's a self-composting bucket.
It's
Dog.
called off-grid living, you guys.
It's converted on the pot system.
How is he off-grid living if he's like 30 minutes away from McDonald's?
Yeah.
Shut up, dog.
Like, he's at McDonald's every day.
Every day. For
Meanwhile, he
breakfast.
talks shit about AJ Genetics eating at McDonald's every day from McDonald's while he's eating McDonald's.
That is
And he's at Home Depot getting funds from Neo the bank.
Hey, Neil, can I get some wood money?
Some wood money,
You're
please.
Yeah, well, in
stupid.
all fairness, though, D-Nugs isn't asking him. Neo's just buying his friendship, trying to buy some credibility.
Hey, Gino,
Neo
man,
buys
want some
everything.
wood?
Yeah.
Shut up, Neo.
Well,
I don't want
Neo
nothing
can't
from
get
nobody
wood, so I guess
except
all I can
China.
do is give wood.
Those look like comfortable shoes.
I only scam China.
That looks like a comfortable bucket.
I wish I had a bucket like that.
I wish I had a decorative bucket like that. Can you grow me? Send me some slaps, please.
One time
Mama
I got
told
a
me
hole
it
in my
was a
bucket,
magic
and Daddy
bucket.
Longville and helped me fix it.
Well, you got to
Mama
go.
I'm gonna
told me
put
it was a magic
go to
I'm
the
gonna
Plant
put all
Killers.
my slaps on my bucket.
Yeah, if you
'cause
go to the
Mama
Plant
said it
Killers
was a
website
magic
or
bucket.
their channel page, you can see some of D-Nug's old plant videos that he re-uploaded up there. So he had a channel just like we all had channels, and
It failed.
nobody wanted to he would sit in that recliner chair like way
Yeah.
back in the corner and like typing on the computer and talking.
With like an
With his
AC
mouth
unit in the
open the whole
corner.
time.
Yeah, for hours.
Yeah.
And it was, I think his girlfriend left him because he didn't get a job. You know what I mean? He spent all his money buying weed equipment and whatever. And
So
I
that's
don't know.
really true?
Well,
I think she's the one who called the cops.
well, it's, I really have a hard time believing that somebody, like, you could call the cops and you could say, hey, I'm so-and-so from YouTube, and the cops are actually going to go knock on your door.
Yeah, but if his
I
girlfriend
don't
rats him
think.
out, the cops will be there in a second, right?
But yeah, if you're in a red state, and they know you, like if you're like Gigi or somebody, and
You guys
call
want to
them,
know something else? You guys want to know something else about all of that?
Mm.
All right, this Now, hear me out. Hear me out, please. Just
I
let
think it
me
was
finish.
Gigi. I've always thought it was Gigi that.
Nah, hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Check this out. If D-Nugs really wanted to know who said something, the man said he copped probation, right? You guys remember he said, I got probation, where he was able to leave and unsupervised probation or whatever. All right, now here's the way it works in the court of law. If you take a plea and you're found guilty over anything, you are allowed to petition the court to find out who your accuser was. So all of that bullshit about I don't know who it really was, he could find out because you could petition the court if you accepted probation for what if you accepted probation, you have the right to know who your accuser was.
It should be in disclosure.
Well,
exactly.
Yeah, but still, if somebody just gave him a tip and they just watched his channel and saw him and knew
Dude,
who
it
he
doesn't.
was, they could
Well,
just.
it would be an unannounced.
To stay warm. We're
Yeah.
not gay. It's called off-grid
But the
living.
thing would be how you answered the door. Now, me personally, I wouldn't let anybody look in my house without a warrant.
Right. My whole thing behind it, on my point behind this, Kron, is if D-Nugs really wanted to know, was it just some random person who did it on, which it's not going to tell him, or was it somebody in his town, his old girlfriend, whoever, his neighbor? If somebody really did it and they have a name, he has the right to know who his accuser is, whether it's some random YouTube or it's actually got a name to that. He took a plea to probation,
it seems
so he
more
has a
likely,
right to know.
It
Yeah,
seems
by
more
law,
likely
he
that it
has a
would be
right to know
someone.
who his accuser is.
It would be
I don't
under
know.
disclosure that you would get.
Right. I mean, I had it when I called on Gigi for the threat.
Buds, you're probably right, Buds.
I mean,
Buds knows. Bud's got an idea.
Yeah, I think Buds is right too. Like
I think
he's
Buds is right also.
It's just a whole bunch of pettiness, and he really knows who it is. That's
I
what
believe he knows who it was that did it too. He just don't want to say.
Good call, Buds.
coincides. I mean, it coincides like a month after him and his old lady split up. You know what I mean? It's like.
And
yeah, but for him to go and say Seymour did it, no, Kron did it, no, so and so did it. Like he even said, oh well, maybe even Kron did it. He's doing like he's just pointing a finger at whoever, not even really knowing.
Yeah.
No, that's it's just a tool. You know what
Meanwhile,
I mean?
he ratted on
played it
himself.
well.
Like
Yeah.
uploading your crimes to YouTube is not the smartest fucking idea. In
Exactly. That's something you should accept the responsibility yourself. If you're doing the crime, accept the time.
Yeah.
Right.
Or at least learn your lesson. Take accountability so you can like grow from the experience instead of just becoming a liar.
Maybe that's why Lone Villain won't let him show any plants now.
Well, here's the deal. I mean, you can put content
Here's
out there, but
the
you don't
deal.
got to put your business
Here's the
out there.
deal.
You don't got to put your business out there. And these guys, D-Nugs did it, and fucking Gigi does it on a daily basis. I know more. Like I said, you just don't put your business out there. That's why.
Yeah.
Just
if you don't want nobody to know,
don't tell anybody that shit. Or if you do it in private, man.
And they're all mad about Gigi getting doxxed. Gigi's been doxxed for like fucking years.
a long time. But that doesn't give him. Yeah, but that doesn't. You guys were there. He erased the live that he did with doxing my wife, Dopey. He gave her full legal name because someone gave it to him. And then he pulled up my address and location on Google Maps and showed it to everybody on the live. And I have never, ever doxed Gigi or gave any information about Gigi. Never.
Well, his fucking email that he posts is his full name. How stupid can you be?
That still gives him no right to give my wife's information out.
I know. But
I didn't do it to him, and she didn't do anything to him to deserve that.
Nope.
You know what? I take accountability for getting doxxed. I gave out like all my information to people. I gave out my address, and then eventually it got out there. But it was kind of freeing to finally be doxxed, because then you can't be doxxed twice. It's like popping your cherry, right?
Yeah,
Double jeopardy.
I was pretty pissed at first, but it's like afterwards, you're right. It's kind of like, well, Now what are you going to do to me?
Well, the reality of it is you go like, how many people actually saw that? Because when things like that have happened to me, it's like, okay, there were 15 people in chat. Like, now narrow that down to who's actually going to fucking do something about it. That ain't really
People
the
see what
likelihood
they
is
want to see. People see what
right.
there are so many people here that are just here. They're in these social circles of groups of people so they can get viewers for their fucking channel, and that's all the fuck they care about. They don't give a fuck about these people. They're just out there for what they can get for themselves. It's a bunch of selfish people feeding off each other.
You're right. You're right.
You
You're
know,
absolutely
so
right.
it's not. That's not a community. That's just a bunch of. You know, I mean, look at poor Levels. He's fucking. He don't know where to fucking go. That guy's fucking everywhere.
I know that guy has been ripped apart left and right, and the guy's gonna have an emotional breakdown and just say fuck it all together.
And
He's
God
gonna
bless the
leave.
guy. God bless the kid. You know,
I know.
but he's gonna burn himself out real fucking fast and
real quick.
He's gonna
learn the hard way.
He's gonna have to. You have to figure out where to settle. What's what
Life is
direction you
hard
want to
on
go.
these poo tube streets.
And it sucks to see good people like that happen. To happen to good people like that.
Well, I don't understand what people think they're gonna get out of this. Like somehow, like they're gonna be a YouTube star or what the fuck.
Well, like even with sponsorships, once you got enough
Right.
to sustain your grow and you got all your free lights, your free grow equipment, like, what more do you fucking need?
Right.
Well, like I stepped back and I don't even want light sponsors anymore.
Yeah, me neither. I feel you on that, Hamilton.
I need a light sponsor, so send them my way. I
Yeah,
need
well,
I need two new fucking lights.
I
Two
think
new lights. Big lights. I need 2 big lights.
Well, just leave video reviews of your lights on Amazon. You'll have fucking people contact you. Link it to your Instagram.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Instagram is where I'm getting all these sponsors lately. Not here.
All right, you guys want a little bit of advice? You want a little inside? You guys want to know how it
Sponsors are
really works?
shitty.
I can tell you guys how it really works and how you can get away from all of this sponsorship stuff. It's not about sponsorship, guys. That's where you're wasting your motherfucking time. Okay? Where you need to be looking into is you need to be looking into their affiliate programs, not the sponsorship. Stay away from sponsorships. Get into the affiliate programs and you'll get products and you'll make money on top of whatever products that you're promoting. An affiliate program, they pay you. Affiliate pay
bank off the Levo. I sold quite a lot of the Levo stuff.
They pay you. If you're on an affiliate program, you get paid for your time.
Yep.
Be quiet.
It's not
brother,
about
you're helping
sponsorship.
Gigi to
I thought
learn.
it was sponsorship in the beginning too. I got my first sponsorship.
It's chump
Yeah,
change. So is
it's
YouTube money.
nothing.
It's nothing. So what? I don't know what these people like. If they're telling their old ladies this is their career choice or something.
Yeah, there's not that much money.
Yeah, and you've been on it for 11 years and you can't get 1,000 subscribers.
Right. Something you might want to rethink your plans.
Like, I mean, I joined my first affiliate program and stuff with the Electric Sky Company, the Green Sunshine Company, and I only had 300 subscribers. You know what I mean? When I first started out. And then after that, man, it just started piling on one after another. Sponsors were coming in and I started like turning some down. And then where I really found out the money was in it all was in the affiliate programs, not the sponsorship programs.
Yeah, you got to be able to make money off the stuff you're selling.
Right.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just making them money and you're just giving them free advertisement.
Well,
because
you know
that
what's
light
bullshit
that they're
too, how
giving you, Mars Hydro and all them lights that they give you, even if it's a $300 or $400 light, you know how much it is for advertisement to put your ad on the side of a bus or even a taxi cab?
Exactly, man.
That's
Well,
like
stop
$300
teaching
to $400 a month.
Video.
Stop
Like nowadays, they
advertising
want you to
stuff.
do like 30 videos for their grow light. Fuck that, man. You only need.
And you're limited to places you can put your advertisement. Like you can't advertise cannabis everywhere or alcohol.
Yeah,
You're helping
especially in
Gigi
China,
learn.
right?
Well,
They
the-
can't show
some you
people
can,
growing
like-
weed in China.
I have a seed sponsorship, and they know I can't do anything on YouTube. I can't post their link. I can't do any of that stuff. And I just do it I do giveaways on Instagram twice a year, and I get all the free seeds I want. You know, so
Yeah, I
that's
used to have a
something
deal
for
like
me.
that with fucking Jordan of the Island, but I stopped buying from them. I used to like be pretty loyal to them, and they were pretty good to me.
Just don't sign
Yeah,
no
no.
contracts, you guys. Just don't sign no contracts.
No, it's
and if you do, make sure it's like if they ask for something, tell them you'll do half of what they asked for.
Yeah,
And they'll be
China's
like,
backing this year, especially. They're backing off. They're not giving away lights like they realize that it's starting to hurt it kind of hurts their reputation a little bit. Just passing lights
Well, if
out.
everyone got it for free, like who the fuck are they going to sell them to?
Yeah, if everybody. Yeah, you got nobody to sell shit to. You know
who is really, really good in Arizona? If you live in Arizona, to get seeds from and cuttings is Pilgor.
Pilgor?
Yeah. Ha ha, Gigi. Suck it easy.
Oh, that fucking guy.
You have to decarb shatter to eat it?
Yeah, you do.
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys want to hear something else? You want to hear something else crazy?
Is it
the
about Gigi?
cherry pie that he had was mine.
Yours. I know.
It was
right?
mine.
It's because Dave sent him some, no? Is it because Dave sent him some?
Yep, they sent him the cherry pie, and then
What
the other ones that he
smart
had.
guy, Monk me.
Yeah, and the other ones that he had, he must have got from Naz. The ones that he said he didn't like very much and stuff, he only liked them a little bit, but he couldn't really do anything with. Those had to be
Hey,
Naz's
Monk
because
me.
he
Did you
sent the
get
cherry
paid?
pie. That was my cherry pie he sent him.
Monk me, did you get paid by Gigi? Huh? Did you?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Did you even get paid? Like, I already sold all mine. I sold mine all already. I got
Gigi's
paid.
gonna tell Monk me to suck it easy when he asks
Yeah,
about
don't come
money.
at him. Don't be bugging him over a measly $200.
He'll tell him to.
You ain't got time for that.
Yeah. He'll be
You know
like,
what's
"You live
funny?
in a dump, Monk me."
Yo, I got
No
an email
respect.
like last week about some German fucking company where they have a grow light in a suitcase. And they're like, yeah, they want to send you the suitcase. I'm like,
Yeah, guys. Any of you guys wanting to get a hold of some more of that cherry pie out there that was really fire? Hit me up.
Crickets.
Hit them up, everyone.
That's right. I got lots of others. When they
speaking-
run out, they run out. They won't have any more.
Run a disclaimer.
Disclaimer.
Disclaimer alert.
This Friday, we're giving away 2 5-packs of one 5-pack of Mendocino cherry pie.
Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
But they're autos.
Fuck autos.
Realize I don't
Dude,
want to be a
autos are the
miser.
way of the future. People just got to get used to growing them. Once you
Fucking
get used to
Canadians
growing
grow
them, you can grow them
Canadian
just
thing.
good.
Yeah, J Cam.
Oh.
Yeah. We get.
Like,
we
look at
understand,
what
J-Cam.
Mr. Canuck does with his auto flowers. Like, those look better than any fucking photo period that Gigi could ever grow.
Yeah, I probably threw out more defoliating yesterday than his fucking garden's gonna grow.
My husband does not let me talk about any of my grows or anything, and I think that's the best to keep quiet. But,
It is.
Gigi,
Especially
If he's a smart guy.
If you're
He's a
not
smart guy.
making content, why risk it? You know, seriously.
You want to know why her old man's a smart guy, and he doesn't want her to show plants? Because he's blind, he can't see the plants. I'm just fucking with you. I swear, don't slap me.
I'll
Yeah,
slap
but I
you
bet
from
he
up
can
here.
smell them.
No, they're my plants, man. Come on, why would I talk my plants down?
Gigi never did you wrong except not the market. Yeah, but how do you, you're lucky that light didn't come with fucking bed bugs. You know what I mean?
That's how scams work. That's how you get the junk. The junk they have no problem sending you.
Yeah, well, some people don't get scammed, right? That's how they
Right.
can get
That's
the
how it
bigger
works.
scam later on.
You're right, J Cam. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, cheers, everyone. About to hit this big ass bowl. Got
Cheers,
some diamonds.
cheers,
mixed in with it.
Oh, that's a good
Cheers.
idea. It's freaking, my girlfriend's having a good time listening to me talk. I think she might be yawning over there. Is that a yawn or a gasp?
Hi, girlfriend. Girlfriend.
She can't hear you. Hamilton says hello.
No, tell her I said hi, girlfriend.
She says hi, girlfriend.
Girlfriend. You gotta say it like that.
She thinks you're funny.
You gotta snap your fingers when you say it. Be like, girlfriend.
He said, hey, girlfriend. She did it right back at you.
She's my cherry pie. Right, Natalie? She's gonna go get some cherry pie right now.
Got so hot you weren't worried about bugs. You know what's funny? I got a whole bunch of not caterpillars, ladybugs once. I went and like collected a shitload of them, and I put them in with my grow, just let them all live all nimbly dimbly. And within a day, they all died. They all just fly to your grow light and die.
Yep, they kill themselves on the lights.
Yeah.
Bugs aren't meant to be inside. I agree with the plant killers when it comes to that. Like, bugs don't really belong inside.
Yeah, if you got to get predators for your bugs, then you just need to torch the whole fucking thing at that point.
I think there's good sprays out there for spider mites. I mean, I got this fucking spider mite spray. I haven't seen a spider mite in fucking years, man.
Yeah, you just don't do dumb shit. You won't get spider.
On my outdoors, though, man, I use all kinds of stuff. Like, I use a variety of integrated pest management out there.
Dude, I had russet mites on my grow a couple years ago. They're the worst.
Did you know you could get
maggots?
Did you know you can get russet mites from seeds?
Really?
Yep, and like there's a lot of parasites you can get just from seeds.
Damn.
I did not know that.
Yes, sir. I got documentation. I got documentation and videos to prove exactly what I'm saying. It's fucking creepy as hell.
You know, I haven't seen what's going on with AJ. What's going on with AJ lately? Is he still alive, or did he die? Or
you know, honestly, that guy's got more problems than I can even fucking name.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of like.
I don't know. I gave up on that guy.
Me too.
I don't want to say anything bad about him anymore. Like, I just give up on him. That's all.
Yeah, that's just.
I started feeling bad for him. Like, the guy just had a stroke, and like people are still talking shit. Like, give him a fucking week at least off, you know?
I wouldn't give GG. I'd be like, fucking about time, motherfucker. Because he would. He'd have a stroke and go live the next day from the fucking hospital room.
Yeah, begging for donos.
Yeah, oh yeah.
These hospital bills aren't going to be cheap, guys. I had Obamacare.
They sticky icky buds, them some sticky ones, huh? That's because they're both Kush, banana Kush and blueberry Kush. He's growing some of the better Kushes that I've had. He's growing them right there.
I almost think Kush has got to be out. You can't do a Kush justice indoors.
Dude, I got all kinds of. I'm like a Kush king. I got so many different strands of Kush.
Yeah, I did purple Kush once, and it was good. It was nice. It was tasty. They have a lot of flavor. The Kush has a lot of flavor to it.
I got some Kush seeds from Rocket Seeds, I think they were called, and they turned out like there's nothing Kush about these fucking strains.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a Kush, it's got to be strong. Like all Kush is typically like is right near the top shelf. You know what I mean? If not,
yeah, it's like hashy. It's like real.
Yeah, it's like Afghani. It's Afghani. It's like Afghani strains is what it is.
It's bullshit how breeders will like every season just rename their beans as something else, and you never really know what you're getting unless you can afford to have it sent for genetics testing. And
well, seeds are like I look at them like you get a pack of seeds. It's like a pack of baseball cards. You know, there's going to be the bullshit catcher in there that you don't even know who he is. You know, and then you might get a rookie of the year in there.
That's what pheno hunting's about. That's why it's always about pheno hunting.
You know?
I agree.
So that's why I switched up and went to I just plant the seeds and then I find the pheno and then I clone that and flower that.
That's how it's done. Exactly.
You know, I fell for that whole baseball card scam when I was a kid, and then I realized you could just buy the whole box. You don't have to buy it per package.
Yeah, but who would
I realized that? It was like, what's the point of collecting them if you can just buy the whole set?
And then you realize 20 years later, if you just had not opened that box, it'd be worth
You know what though? My generation, nothing was valuable. Everything was
No.
so overproduced, man. The only way it'll be valuable is if there's like a nuclear holocaust and we manage to survive. You know.
Well, we used to take I'd take Hank Aaron cards and put them in the spokes of my fucking bicycle to make motorcycle sounds for fucks. Nobody cared about that shit, you know. Nobody was collecting, you know. We were just thankful to have. Nobody was collecting anything.
Everything was mass produced anyway, so like you and 10 billion other people have it.
Right.
You know, I kept when Justin Bieber had those the Timbit things here. I got one of the Timbit boxes and I threw it up in my attic in a bag. Like I put it in a baggie and threw it in the attic.
Well, just look at those old glasses from Burger King, McDonald's with the cartoon characters on them. You know, they were sold in every McDonald's, every Burger King, all over the country. You know, at the same time in the 70s and 80s. Yet now they're collector's items. You know, there's millions and millions and millions of those things.
You know, people were buying the McDonald's cups when they had the BTS, some like Asian boy band. And like you could literally sell those to people in like Indonesia for big
Well, when
money.
I was a young kid, they were actually they were made out of glass. You used to be able to you'd order your meal or whatever, like, and you get a glass that was like fucking had
I used
whatever.
to have the wrestler collection. Did you
Movie
have that?
or whatever. No, I wasn't into.
Shut up, Neo.
The whole like
Hey,
wrestling.
Neo, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Neo.
Neo, we're tired of hearing you talk.
You guys are giving me a chubby.
You want to see my baby picture, man?
No.
I want to know what his caseworker was there for. That didn't look like it went very well.
Dude, I hope to God someone ratted on Neo for having that fucking photo. That somewhere out there there's a file building on him for being a predator. I swear to God.
Shut up, Neo.
That's just weird.
Oh, Hamilton's telling people to rat, yo.
I was shocked to see the value of that piece of shit house he lives in. I can't believe that people pay that much for houses out there. Holy fuck. That's fucking stupid.
So, oh my God, you guys, let's talk about Gigi's truck.
What truck?
He has
What truck?
What the
You mean
fuck
Kara's
is
truck?
It? Yeah, whatever. Kara's truck. Kara's got the title. So I saw a picture of it, and how do you do that so quick? Like, I mean, he bought a vehicle, he drove it home, and now he's walking. He's walking everywhere.
Well, it's because he got tickets. The last time,
and it's because my daughter wrecked it.
No,
he don't have a license.
He's been driving. Yeah, that's his number one crime. He is a chronic driving without a license person. He's been.
He had no license here. He had no license here, and he always cries to people in his chat about how we wouldn't let him drive our vehicle. Go figure, right? Why the fuck would I let that man drive my vehicle without a driver's license?
Sit in the seat after him, be like soaked.
Dude, he says, Pilgor and Dopey wouldn't let me take their car and go out once in a while. They kept me there like a prisoner. Like you didn't have a license, dude.
Well, that's what you hired him for security, remember?
Yeah, security.
Keep your shit together, fool.
Let him go share where we live. He did that with not an issue.
The security thing was a cover up just to make AAP all like him and AAP were going at it forever, and that's one of the reasons why I let him come here is because him and AAP were going at it, calling on each other. And then all of a sudden the Hawaii's highest thing, the Hawaii trip fell through. So Dopey and I felt sorry for him, and we're like, "Oh, Gigi, you can come here, and we'll help you get out. We'll help you out."
At first, when all that shit happened, I kind of thought, "Well, what the fuck, AAP? Why are you calling the cops on Gigi for doxing
I was
you?"
just gonna say
but
that.
Then, in hindsight, man, like his kids were living in that house.
Oh yeah.
He was, like telling people to go and shoot up the place and.
I was going to say that Hamilton in the beginning, it did make AAP look really bad, and I believe that he was an asshole. But then when, years go by and you look at it and you go, wait a minute, that dude was protecting a lot of babies.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
And it wasn't even him.
And Gigi called Child Protective Services on AAP
and wasn't it Rebecca that It wasn't
She
even.
called the cops, not
Forgive
AAP.
me.
AAP didn't
Mrs.
do it.
AAP is the one that made the
Dude,
Right.
report, and
AAP
if
I
it's
do
a
didn't
not.
want.
woman, they're gonna call the
I
cops.
do not blame her. What does she have? 6 boys to take care of little bitty children, and
Dude, they threatened their
And probably
kids,
2
man.
on the way.
Gigi
And the
threatened their
thing of it
kids.
is exactly the kind of threats that Gigi will make would make
Right.
a mother afraid. Like it would make a mother upset. It would make a mother want to get some assurance from someone that might
Right.
protect her.
And her only way of protecting her kids, her babies, was to call. She called on
And
him.
Lord knows, look, she's got 6. She is a mother hen. There are 6 babies. She's got
And I
6.
tell you, when Mama makes a decision, you go with what Mama says.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're not gonna say
You're
shit.
not
Happy
gonna.
wife, happy
No.
life.
Exactly.
So that's
and
how it all
and
got
you can't,
started. Is
and you
Gigi
cannot
was calling on
understate that.
AAP, and then that
Yes,
happened, and I
But
was
not
like,
Gigi.
"Look,
He
let
doesn't
me
make. He
get."
doesn't do anything. You got to remember, he doesn't do anything to deserve this. Now, he's
I
like,
know.
look at the
Yeah.
list of people. I mean, look at the. You know, you
Yeah,
just can't
poor
make
us,
idle threats
man.
like that. You know,
Right?
you make idle threats like that, but it's just supposed to. Oh, well, it's just the internet. You shouldn't be upset over that fucking shit. Well, I mean, you don't know who's fucking listening to what you're saying.
Exactly.
Or
Yeah.
And
who's
I can see
watching
where
your
that
videos, right? D cups.
dog.
You
No,
Go
I
know?
can
her
totally
dog.
see where Mrs. AAP had, a lot of strength in her convictions when she was protecting 6 children.
Well, like I said, there's lines that you cross, man. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck what any
Did
want to
someone
call
say
call-
lines?
yeah.
Hey, Gigi, are they talking about lines? No, babe, they're not talking about lines. Okay, let me know if you're gonna bust the line out.
Let me know what I need to say to back you up.
Hamilton's gonna take us to hell.
If you do
Screw her
bust out a
too, man.
line, I got a straw.
Jesus. Oh man,
Oh my God, Amy, you're stupid.
you're so stupid. You're so funny, Amy. You're
You're
so funny. It's
so
stupid.
stupid.
You're so funny. It's stupid.
It's stupid.
You're stupid. It's so funny.
It's so stupid.
I've been in Arizona all my life, so this shit cracks me up. I've never heard anyone else talk in other
Stupid.
states.
You got ends with a T. You gotta just say stupid with a T at the end.
Well, in Arizona, it's like, hey, you're a stupid, eh? Like, it's all Mexican people down here. And I am one, so I'm not making fun of them.
It is what it is. I'm on hood.
On hood.
On hood.
On hood, yo.
Yo, all I know is if you're from the hood, you go around going, ah! Then, like, you're like, hood pussy.
On hood, cuz. I'm in your wife's asshole. I'm in your wife's asshole.
I can't even say that. It's so naughty.
Oh it is what it is.
On hood.
What's up, Gary? What's up, Buds? What's up, Chris V? Ah!
Bucket.
Oh,
Welcome to the clubhouses, cuz.
See my bucket and my dog.
Yo, Gromies, where's my slaps for my bucket?
Now, where I come from, we don't watch porn by ourselves.
Oh no, we just
On
send
hood.
our porn to our followers.
We like
On hood.
We like to get together and watch it with friends. It is what it is.
Dookie
On
comes
hood.
out. It is what it is.
Lone Villain and D-Nugs only cuddle for warmth because it's cold. It is what
On
it
hood.
is.
On hood.
On hood cuddles.
On hood.
I bet you they showered together to save water.
Yeah.
In these poo tube streets.
If they cuddle, it's on hood cuddle.
I'm
On
telling
hood.
you, if it wasn't for Lone Villain and his wife, I bet D-Nugs would be dead in the woods right now.
In a bucket.
I bet you, like, they dress him up like a baby and shit and feed him out of a bottle.
Bucket.
I don't
Get
know.
over here, dog.
I would just be a little leery of building my house on somebody else's property.
You know, D Nugs has like an IQ of maybe like 65, 70, maybe, and that's like a fucking generous estimate.
Your left shoulder, huh?
Right shoulder.
He at least made. Gigi never made it to high school. D Nugs made it a little way through.
This is my
Private
bucket.
Pile,
There
is
are
that a
many
fucking
buckets
jelly
like
donut?
it, but this bucket is mine.
I said, Private Pile, is that a jelly donut in your bucket?
I just don't get why D Nugs never like closes his mouth. He's just always got his mouth open.
This is my bucket. There are many buckets like it, but this bucket is mine.
It's an intimidation thing. You might get eaten.
I think it's like a Frankenstein thing.
I don't know. It's a mouth breathing thing.
Yeah.
You guys think there's people streaming us?
Who cares? Who cares?
It's fun to look.
Chris says seems like D Nuts is burning his bridge with Lone. You think so?
He will be soon, I guarantee it, because it's just a
Lone
matter of
don't-
time.
don't like this.
It's the
Lone
same
does not
exact
like
thing here, guys. It's a matter of time. Everybody we've ever let come stay here has burned the bridge. Everybody except for MJ, she stayed here. I don't know, MJ. Maybe you shouldn't stay here.
You know, the thing of it is the difference between them and myself, and I'm not trying to brag, guys, because I'm humble, is I come with something of my own. Like, I have my own property, I have my own car, I have, you know, we worked all
That's
our lives
true,
and
and you have
established
money. You
ourselves.
have your own money.
And so, in essence, it's unfortunate kind of in a way, because I cannot commit to going up and staying with Pilgor until I figure out exactly what I'm doing with my own property and things like that. So we stay patient, but that is the difference. That is the difference
Gigi's
right
trying
there.
to squat at Pilgor's. Like, what the fuck, man? You gonna
Exactly.
fuck
That's what D-Nugs is doing. He's building a place to squat.
Like,
You
if you
know?
listen to Gigi too, he's pretty damn proud that he was making money, staying here, and not even helping out. He didn't put anything into any grow, any money, or anything. Even though he says, "Oh, I was just coming there for security," that's bullshit. Like, that's a story
and
he
you
likes
all
to
robbed
tell
him.
everybody.
You guys all robbed him.
Hey, you
No,
guys, I need to tell you something. Lone Villain's been mean to
Each
me.
person that
Made
left here, I'm
me
going to tell you
fat.
guys right now.
Makes
Each
me
person that left
fat.
my ranch, they took something from my ranch. People took
Okay.
things from.
Check this out. Check this out. Sorry. Hi, Natalie. Okay,
Hey,
so
Nat.
check this out. When Gigi was staying with them, I used to be subbed up to Gigi, and I used to be subbed up to him on Instagram. And every single night, and I'm not kidding, he would take a picture of the dinner that Pilgor or Dopey made for him. And he'd brag about what wonderful care they were taking of him. So he can talk any way he wants to about them.
Oh yeah.
We took really
He
good
w-
care of that guy.
Yes.
We took really good care of him. No
Yes.
matter what he says, I don't care what anybody else says. We took really good care of that guy. And he didn't put a penny into anything, and he was getting paid himself. He had money coming in, and not a cent he offered to help out with anything. Not even the grow that he calls himself.
I would have poisoned his fish heads.
Well, and so, like, not to tell my story a whole bunch, but after I know somebody that met Gigi, they wanted to put poison in Pilgor's well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
the
how
kind
that
of
all
stuff-
came about. That all
Yeah.
came about like on one of Gigi's lives. The poisoning my well and stuff came up, and
Yeah.
What,
No,
did he
but
bring
just the
some
internet. He
Malone
didn't
tap
really mean
water
that.
with him?
Okay, he didn't really mean that. It's the internet.
It's just he can say whatever.
Yeah, that's right. That's
say whatever
right.
he wants.
But we can't say anything.
We can't though. No.
Right.
Yeah, we're not allowed to say anything. We're not allowed to tell our side of it.
The truth. The truth. Yeah. With that.
We've already been judged. That's the thing is, Dopey and I have never told our side of the story, what happened since 2019 with everybody that we came across that has hateful feelings, like hatred towards us. We haven't told our side of the story, but we keep listening to them tell theirs.
Well, that's what I do with plant killers too. You didn't see me popping on their panel, bitching and complaining and going on, and I just fucking just disconnected and let them do the fucking talking.
That's the same thing with Gigi's channel or PKR, man. I'm not going on their panel. I'm not going on anybody else's panel to argue with these fools. They're all just fools. Not a one of them are going to do shit for me or any of you. They're not paying your bills.
No, they just want fucking
It
whatever.
seems like the crowd just goes where they'll kind of like just give their loyalty to whoever is like the person that streams the most, so they could just have somewhere to hang out, because they're all just like, you know, lonely and jobless and
Yeah,
living
Natalie,
off their
right.
wives.
Like they have a lot of time to commit, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they just need people like Gigi, and so they have to like uplift people like Gigi because they
Like,
need
can you
somewhere to hang
imagine
out.
going from like live to live to live and like, oh, I support your channel like all day. Like my family would get really
I can't
mad.
do that. I can't do that.
No.
I can't.
No,
There's
I'm
no
actually
way.
lucky to be on here right now.
Yeah, me
No,
either. I'm not
I'm
supposed
like
to be on
really.
here now.
Yeah, we're
I'm
having a good
supposed to be
time,
doing
so the
something else
girlfriend's
too.
giving me a little grace period.
Yeah,
She's got the cat. She's
seriously,
snuggling with the cat, and
I have a
we're
few
just.
chores I'm putting off right now, but it's kind of fun.
But we're
You
having
know what
fun
I
right
mean?
now.
Yeah.
We're actually having a fun live stream. Oops, I did a Neo there. Good call.
Shut up, Neil.
We never do this.
Come
We
on,
never
man.
are all on panel.
Shut the fuck up,
This is, like,
Neo.
rare.
Shut up, Neil. We've had it with Neil, right?
I'll be right back. I gotta transfer 100K to my other account.
Neil's
And I'm
a
gonna
drag.
cook some potatoes on my tiny ass grill on my shitty front porch.
After I burn Hamilton's shirt.
Yeah.
He was saying, he goes,
if he's so rich and I'm such a broke ass, why is my barbecue nicer than his?
He was complaining. He was trying to cook the steaks on the bottom vent, and the barbecue grill was clogged. I'm like, huh?
Triggered.
Might be that T-shirt you left.
Natalie, are you really far away from your mic?
Oh, sorry.
You're super quiet.
Okay, well, I'm on my phone because,
Oh, now you did it,
I'm at
Hamilton.
home. Am I okay now?
Yeah, I think so.
That's just weird.
Stupid.
You're so stupid.
You work at Starbucks.
You know how much I looked up online and how much they make at Starbucks? Yo, it's stupid.
Yo, Natalie,
let me go.
But I did the math.
Let me go.
Do they make?
Google
You know,
gadget,
I make $50 more a year washing dishes than she does at Starbucks. It's stupid.
Stupid.
I didn't hear him say that. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Go gadget Google.
Oh, that fucking dude. I don't know what I feel about Budsville. That's weird.
That's just weird.
I don't want to be mean to him because I really do feel like there's something wrong with that one. You know, like
yeah, there's like some.
I mean, I used to be a special ed teacher, so you know what I mean.
He's mental,
like,
your head.
Yeah,
he's
you
mental.
don't want to be mean to.
We're gonna see him on the news on the bridge somewhere or something.
I'm just
Those
saying
people
it
on
has something to
YouTube
do
and
with
only
Miracle
listen
Grow.
to me. Yeah.
This is why you shouldn't use Miracle Grow.
Right, that's what happened, eh?
No shit. You know what? I never put
Yeah,
that
your head.
together.
Your
Never
head.
put that connection together.
We just did.
Miracle Grow.
There's
Your
lead
head.
in their fucking nutrients or something.
That would
Is there really?
explain. That explains a lot, dude. Oh yeah, that stuff. That's like Roundup level 2.
Right, Monsanto.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's for tomato plants, not for fucking. Ain't even for tomato plants.
Yeah, you shouldn't
I was
even
gonna
use
say,
that on
like,
your
I don't even
potatoes,
think I would. What? Yeah, we eat our tomatoes. You know.
It's there's only one periodic table. You can only get an NPK from NPK, but it's the source that's important.
Right.
I can get my piss has nitrogen in it.
No, thank you.
But you don't know what else is new. Like with Miracle Grow, there's a whole lot of other shit that can get absorbed into the plant, like lead or heavy metals.
Yeah, they don't care. The heavy metal shit is like, it's not good for us to be dumping nutrients down the drain and shit either.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
that's why I pee on my plants.
Dude, the Girl Boss did that. He made a bunch of videos one time, and he had all these different, he had one seed tray, he had like rapid rooter and some other shit. All the trays were different feeds or
And he did
whatever.
pee in one of them?
He didn't do it on, he didn't tell us until after the fact. He goes, well, one of these ones
That
actually
one was
fucking,
PP.
and it fucking, the whole tray blew up and it fucked his whole test up, you know what I mean? Because it was like control, he was going week by week, all of a sudden he had a little pee to the nutrients of the one and the fucking whole tray took off, and he was confessing to us, and he's saying, I didn't know what to do because I fucked the whole thing up. What am I going to do?
So I peed on it.
You know what I mean? I put piss in it. I think it was
then I peed on it.
Well, I think he had one tray where he wasn't putting anything on it or very little, and I think that's the one he added the pee to, and then it
You know what?
outdid
Now
all
that
the
you
other.
mentioned that, I've never heard of D-Nugs like any type of nutrients he prefers or anything. So now I know what he's using for newts. He's using
dog.
Huh.
He's using dog.
Well, he had that whole shed out back thing going on. So
that's his shed.
But
that's
yeah, that was
food
the whole
on
thing. Yeah, he wanted to be the number one. He wanted to be the number one Girl Boss guy.
Bucket.
Yo, this is why like we got to stop nuclear testing. Nuclear
And then
weapons testing.
he was one of the out of our group, he was the only one that knew about StreamYards. So he used to give Girl Boss StreamYard advice and all this other shit. And then when it ended, a bunch of us started doing live streams, and he'd roll in and just roll over your live stream, oh, you should do it this way and don't do it that way and do this way and blah, blah, blah.
Excuse me, guys. I had to feed my dog. I said, dog, get over here. Get
Shut
your food
up,
out of your
dog.
bucket. Get over here, dog.
Bucket.
That was the other thing about the live stream.
Eat out of your bucket.
Barking all
When
the
I
time.
say dog, you say bucket. Dog.
Bucket.
I wonder how long Gigi's other dog's going to last, speaking of dogs. Looks like that one might be on its way. It's already not eating its dog food. And
Hey, so you guys, is it true that oh man, I feel bad, but look at do we know someone who has a dog in their freezer?
yeah,
Is this a real thing?
Well, it was only because they couldn't bury them. But it's not a food freezer.
That's so nasty.
I know, but if it's your pet, I would do the same thing if I couldn't.
Wait, who's got a dog in their freezer?
I'm not saying it out loud.
Go ahead, tell him, Chronic. Tell him.
I'm not going to say any names.
Tell him, Chronic. Come on, tell him, Chronic.
I mean, they're not. They admitted. I mean, they said it right on their stream.
Come on, tell him, Chronic.
Gigi, Lone Villain.
No.
Is it a large channel or is it a
tell
small
him.
channel?
It's a small channel. Come
no,
on,
it
guys.
isn't.
It's not a small channel. I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna make a meme and say you called him a small
like
channel.
I said, the dog died over the winter. The ground was too hard to bury the
Oh,
dog.
okay, that's why, because they can't dig the ground because it's so
they couldn't.
cold.
The dog, yes. So they had to wait for the ground to warm up.
So it's really cold where Twisted lives.
Wait.
She said it.
Wait, did he have a big ass dog?
Yeah.
Oh,
He has a big freezer.
Damn, MJ, you let that shit slip up, didn't you?
Sad that he's got enough space for a big ass dog in his freezer.
Well,
that's a big motherfucking freezer.
Yeah,
No,
I would do.
you guys,
I would do
I've
the
never-
same thing.
I have never heard that ever, but in Arizona, like, if your dog passes away, you either get it to the place where they take care of it, or you get in the ground quickly because it's so warm
Yeah.
here. Like, your animal will be really gross smelling very quickly.
Yeah, in a matter of
So
time.
I have never in my whole life heard of anyone putting an animal in the freezer. Natalie, can you back me up here?
Well, you gotta understand what I'm. I don't know. I've heard of it. But that's how these old ladies. That's what happens to these old ladies and the cats.
You know, I
Like
have plans for my dog. When he passes away, I'm gonna like just kind of let his body
Poor
deteriorate,
pizza.
and then eventually, when
You guys just don't
bones,
understand. You
I'm
guys
gonna
don't
collect
get
the
it.
bones and put them in like a nice box.
I don't want to think about that.
And
You
then
guys just don't get it, man. I'm trying to
What?
tell you guys. He's
and
got
then when I
he's
die,
got that
I want
third
that
eye,
box
you know.
buried with me. You know.
He's got the third eye, man. You can't play with the third eye, man. He's gonna bring that dog back to life. I swear to God. Watch.
So I really thought that was a rumor. I really did. I heard other people saying it, and I was like,
I think they had actually addressed it the other day. Somebody had
They're
brought it
gonna
up.
put a spell.
Oh.
They're gonna put some spells out there, like they
But they
put
had,
spells
I
on their
guess they,
seeds.
they had to wait over the winter to put the dog in the ground.
Wait, how do you know that dog didn't kill himself because he finds his girlfriend?
Oh, you guys are beating. Now you guys
He's
aren't
like,
beating.
oh, you moved this bitch in. I'm fucking. That's it. I'm killing myself.
Now what's everybody's problem with him?
I got no. I think he's funny.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I just
I
addressed
like
it. Like I heard that,
No.
and I never
Hamilton
believed
is an
anything.
equal opportunity
Oh, no.
shit talker.
Yeah, he is. He's an equal
Yeah.
opportunity.
Well, like he's a
hater.
good guy, but he's kind of a dork. Like he's easy. Like I don't know, man.
I like him.
I don't know. He did me wrong, but I just kind of I have my feelings about it. I get in my feelings about it a little bit, but I still look at it and I let it go. That's why I'm not really always bashing him about it.
I'm not letting this YouTube get me in the feelings.
Well,
That's
I clearly.
trick. Just I don't care.
It's
Yeah.
YouTube.
He's a man witch.
Be a good neighbor. Stay over there.
Exactly, and
I
like
like
I'm
him, but
sorry,
he's a
like
man witch.
I heard that, and I really just don't believe stuff unless you know what I mean. Like I was like, oh, that ain't
like
true.
I said, it's not from the story I heard. It's not like
Hey,
their house or
I
their
let my
basement
feelings.
freezer.
I let my
It's an
feelings
out,
get in
you
the
know,
way.
It's a freezer
I'll
on the
totally
property.
tell you, man. I let my feelings get in the way, and if I get the feeling, if I get that feeling to stay the fuck away from somebody, I'm gonna stay the fuck away. That's getting in my feelings.
Well, you
So
should
like
at
at
first.
that, I apologize for even bringing that up because I don't know them, but I that was just the most arbitrary rumor, right?
Yeah, it sounds out of the wall. Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah. Well, they do it to people. I mean, they don't. Up here in New York, you die in fucking December.
That is
You're
true.
gonna be
That is
sitting in a
true.
freezer until fucking May. So.
Really?
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
don't
that's
put
gross.
anybody in the ground up here until
No,
the
they
ground.
got machines that just dig out.
No, they do not. They
That
do
is
not.
so gross.
They do not.
Maybe
Here they
Arizona's
do.
just a different place,
They do not bury you in the winter up here.
right? I mean, who in Arizona has heard of that? Nobody. They don't do
Right.
that here.
Right. So it's just different. Michigan's a lot like New York. You don't you can't. The ground's frozen. You can't.
Yeah,
They got laws. You got to be able to.
frozen.
You got to get in the vault. You know what I mean, and all this other stuff that's usually postponed until, or you get cremated.
Girl here.
I mean,
I
it's
don't
so
know nothing
expensive to
about
get
that.
buried. It's so expensive. Like here, there's just nowhere to put you. You're better off getting cremated anymore. It costs so much to have a vault and all the regulations and shit and a burial plot and all that shit. It's just not a thing anymore for people.
I think you got to.
It's literally dying.
Feet to hit the permafrost here, even like in winter.
Yeah.
In the dead of winter, like there's like a cold crust on the soil, but like once you dig past that, it's all pretty warm. So they can just fucking dig holes year round. And I think most people here get cremated nowadays, anyways.
Yeah.
It's pretty rare to even hear about like people being buried and shit.
Yeah,
That's what I want. I want to be cremated, and I want them to put my ashes in the gas tank of my hot rod and drive me around.
Oh God.
I want my bones to be preserved and arranged in like a glass-fronted coffin, and then
you gotta be careful. They give you the ashes now. They give you the ashes in a seat. It's actually illegal in some states to spread people's ashes.
Yeah, you gotta apply for a permit.
Yeah, and you gotta and they give it to you in a bot. You can't just. It's like a tamper-proof kind. You'd have to need a machine shop to open a fucking.
Well, you gotta imagine. Otherwise, there'd be like little piles because everyone wants to dump their
Dude,
ashes in these nice places.
Remember that show, My Strange Addiction?
The woman who was eating it?
Yeah, did you ever see that
Yeah.
one? Oh, she's like eating her husband's ashes or something, or I don't know who. I think it was
she
her
even eat
husband.
her couch or something? Or was that another?
No, that was the woman that was fused to the couch, ate the couch. They found out. Yeah, that there was some disabled woman that her family was taking care of, and she sat on the couch so long she was fused to the couch.
That's making.
And then they found in the autopsy that she'd actually eaten pieces of the couch. She was actually eating the couch.
Well, what a turn the conversation has taken.
Oh yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Neo.
Shut up,
Let's
Neo.
talk about Gigi's sour chair.
Oh my God! Can you imagine that?
Now, what was the story?
Like,
he sleeps. He has to sleep sitting up.
It's gonna. I bet it smells like open asshole on that chair.
He has to sleep sitting up with his like fucking CPAC.
Why?
Machine.
Does his fucking belly smother him or something?
No, because he can't take his foot rot bear claws in the same bed with his wife.
I told you it smells like open asshole on his recliner.
Well, I remember
That
hearing
guy
him say
stinks.
that if he lies down, he'll like stop breathing.
Dude didn't take a shower for days after getting here off a bus.
With all the sedatives he's on, like, you know what I mean? He kind of should.
But people that are, you ever notice like unclean people after a while they don't smell anymore?
You mean their nose doesn't
all
work?
the time.
You can't smell it. You get used
They
to it.
smell bad, but they don't smell themselves anymore.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, Gigi smelled all the time.
I bet. Like fucking
Like
onions.
I don't even smell
They
cigarettes.
smell like
I
onions.
go for like a week, come back, all I can smell is cigarettes. Like, ugh.
The guy never did anything around here.
I have some great news. I bought a bunch of clothes online for Canada.
Can you talk louder?
Yeah, okay. I bought a bunch of clothes online to go to Canada, and they all fit.
Oh yeah, clothes. Let's talk about clothes.
Wow, that is amazing
Yay.
because like generally nothing ever fits a girl when you order it. So she did a really good job.
I'm so excited.
Aren't you glad I'm here? Because I mean that's
thank
amazing.
you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's hard to do. Like
Hey, honey, Natalia ordered a bunch of clothes online to go to Canada, and they all fit.
They all fit they fit me just right.
Pam says that's cool.
It's hard. That is really hard to order on the internet and imagine how it's going to fit you.
Exactly.
Right, yeah. Good job, girl.
This is because I have been feeding her less. I have been leaving less food in the barn where she lived with goat.
Fuck you, I've been feeding you less.
Why are you so gay?
You stupid.
It's funny, Gigi has 12 people watching right now because they're not.
Welfare boys.
Welfare boys.
Let me hear it, Hamilton. Let me hear it, Hamilton.
Because they're welfare boys.
That's it. That's it.
Scamming the people.
Wait, so did you guys know we made him cry earlier and apparently like his chat had to console him?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, so
Yeah, what are you talking about?
He was double streaming us. And apparently whatever was said, I wasn't up here yet. Whatever, I was messaged this, by the way. I haven't watched them. They apparently like double streamed us and it made him cry. Like he literally started crying in his panel.
About what?
To turn
Was it about the part I said that Dopey and I found Bo inside of him?
I mean, who knows? I could try to get more details.
That was weird. That was weird.
You stupid.
You're
Gigi was crying.
Yeah, he was crying.
No way. No way. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either.
Yeah.
It's because the reason he was crying is because his
Natalie,
change cup was getting
No,
empty.
seriously. He
You're a liar.
was crying and then they made him turn it off. They're like, bro, like, don't watch them. It's upsetting you. Like, turn it off.
No fucking way.
For real. Let me.
Oh my God!
I swear to God, it was about Bo being inside of him. I swear it was about Bo being inside of him.
They're mad because we breathe oxygen. They don't want to share their oxygen with us.
Yeah, but
They don't like it.
We're
They
supposed to
don't
just
like
go
it.
away. Painkillers don't like us. We're supposed to just go away. Nobody's supposed to
Shut
watch.
up,
We're supposed
dog.
to disappear. We're supposed
We're
to
just
go
supposed
away.
to go away.
Just go
My
away.
bucket. That's my
Kill your
bucket.
dog.
If you're gonna try to find it, it was a while back because I tried to tell you this in chat like earlier too.
Shut up, Neo.
So it wasn't towards the end. It was earlier.
I think it was like
when
the
was
first time, the very first time he streams you. I think. If you want me to find out more info, hold on a second. Let me find
So what?
out.
It went, Gigi, let's not watch this. It's hurting you, and it's like, Gigi, turn that back on. It's blurring in here.
We want to hear more Pilgor
We want
stories.
to hear more Pilgor stories, Gigi. Turn it back on.
Did you guys hear the story about the turkey? Did you
Just
hear?
turn your camera off, Gigi. Let's watch some more.
Gigi
Don't
hates
cry,
turkeys, by the way.
crying.
Gigi hates turkeys.
I bet turkeys don't like Gigi.
That's what happens. That's why. There's a
Turkeys are
little piggy
smart.
story.
Turkeys know a pussy when they
I
see him.
know. You know what? Turkeys are
They
very
do.
smart. They're hard to
They
hunt.
know a pussy when they see him.
My turkey beat Gigi up. My turkey beat Gigi up. I found Gigi on the ground. I found Gigi on the ground, bro. I did. I found Gigi on the ground, and he had one flip flop. He had one flip flop in his hand and a fork in the other.
Hey Natalie, could you?
And he come in the building saying, "That damn turkey attacked me, Pilgor. Your damn turkey attacked me."
Fuck you, monkey.
What, Hamilton?
Could you help me out with a timestamp of the approximate time he starts crying?
Yeah, I'll try. Give me a second. I'll try.
I'll just be here waiting.
Well,
You want to hear? You want to hear another story while they're finding the timestamp? Okay, I got another story. There was this one time when Gigi was outside running around, and Bo was out running around doing work, and Gigi was trying to tell Bo what to do, and Bo got so mad that he went to chase Gigi with a bar stool, and then Gigi turned around and picked up a 2x4, and they were getting ready to beat each other with a bar stool and a 2x4.
Nice.
So they're pure trash then. They're pure trash.
Lovers
They're
quarrel.
literally gonna fucking
Lovers, man. Like when we walked around the building and found them hooked together like dogs.
They're playing prison.
They were playing prison. They were showing each other's wallets. They had flashlights too, by the way.
Nickel for you, Gigi. I'll find that nickel for you, Gigi.
They pulled out their prison wallets and their flashlights, and they started showing each other.
Okay, Pilgor, you're getting creepy now.
Happy 420 coming up. 3 more minutes.
That'll be. You sound like you're like starting to sound like an episode of Plant Killers.
That's
Talking
stupid.
about all this gay stuff.
Okay, so I'm thinking it's like an hour and 45 minutes ago-ish.
That's just weird.
Because
An hour and 45 minutes ago, like that's gonna be easy for me to figure out.
Okay, hold on, let me pull it up.
Yeah, Gary, they were hooked. Bo's balls were deep off in Gigi.
Okay, so
Did you get your mug yet, Hamilton? Did your mug come yet?
Little Stewie living in an apartment.
Not this Stewie.
So-
Always presuming.
Yeah, like my computer says like, 2 hours ago, stuff like that. So I would say go to like an hour and 50 minutes ago.
Him upset and shit, it's affecting his missus and shit, do you know what I mean? He's obviously got problems himself, disabilities and illness wise.
So
get up here, Nuggy.
Well, the thing is, it's not what I get.
That sounds like the crocodile hunter. Is that the crocodile hunter?
I would go back to when you see us on panel, like just the end of that.
I guess so.
Yeah, there.
Camping all around them and all this. For a week at the cottage and shut up, Neil.
Out there.
And how long he's
He's slandering me for no reason because nothing's true.
Dude, ain't nothing gonna happen.
The smartest thing Frosty said all day.
We're gonna watch the spot where Natalie says Gigi almost busted a tear because we were talking so bad about it. Natalie said so.
I'm telling you, you're wasting your time with those fucking people, bro. The more you listen to them and the more you do that, the more they're gonna slander your name.
Get your
You don't even
copycat
realize
packs here. Get your copycat packs
you
here.
giving them this attention is making them do that. It's the only reason why they do it. If you paid no mind to them or no attention, they would give up because they're not getting no attention.
Yeah,
They would have
exactly.
nothing fucking. You know what I mean?
Shut up.
They would literally have nothing.
Shut up, Frosty. Why does Gigi
Shut
have
up,
like
Dio.
a 13
Shut up,
head?
Frosty.
I thought.
Shut up, Hillbar.
Gigi's still watching you. Gigi's still watching.
This is their life. They love drama. Eat, sleep, and shit drama. And cop calling, and children talking, and all that crazy shit.
Yeah, whatever.
And like I said, man, no matter how much you fucking don't like it, they're gonna do it no matter what.
You heard?
Because you're just
exactly,
weird.
Benny. It
That's
will never
why.
stop.
You're just
The
weird.
only way it's gonna stop is if you ignore it.
Maybe if you stop talking shit all day, maybe.
Like I said, they're fucking everything they say has no credibility anyway. None.
Bullshit.
They're well-known liars in the community. So
who made you the big man in charge?
All three of Frosty's
like I said,
users
man,
say we're
everything
liars.
you ain't even gotta defend yourself, G. Your reputation already speaks for itself. Everybody watches you live, they already know it, you know what I mean?
That's right.
What are they
His
gonna do? They're gonna
reputation
believe a
does.
lie that they see with their own eyes, or they're gonna believe some fucking cop?
Nobody
that
fucking
talks
cares.
about kids
Nobody
all day.
fucking cares. Nobody fucking
You
cares.
know, it's weird. Like, I think they always say, like, we're talking about kids all day, but the only people I hear talking about kids are over at Gigi's.
It's them. Yep. They're the only
Yep.
ones doing
You know what I mean?
No, I know
It's just,
exactly what you mean.
they're just talking to the people in the chat. That's all they're doing. They ain't talking. He ain't talking to Gigi. They're trying to influence people.
I agree with
Done with
Frosty.
you
If
and
they
you
learn
stop
to
giving
shut
them
the fuck
attention,
up
he's
about
gonna
us,
pop back to
then
Slab City. What?
I agree with Frosty. If
This
they
is what they
learn to
do.
shut
Same
the
with
fuck
Chronix
up,
Grow. When he's done with you, I guarantee you. This is what they do. This is their
this
life.
is what I do. I use you for the
They eat,
copycat
sleep, and shit
packs.
drama on YouTube.
Buy all my copycat packs. That's what I do. I use you. Yeah. You heard? I use you. You heard?
Yeah, I know. I did too many. I swear he argues just to argue.
I only want you to buy
This is
my
what they enjoy
copycat
doing.
packs. You heard? Yeah.
I know.
Just buy my copycat packs. You heard?
Why is Bella being so quiet?
All that shit's gonna do, G, is just positive.
Why is Mommy's
What you don't
chilling
know
like a
won't hurt
villain?
you. Like I said, I don't even. You know how many people talk about me, man? I don't give two shits. Let them talk.
Sure you
My
don't.
reputation speaks for itself.
That's why you're hiding your name.
Yeah, you heard? You
That'd be
heard?
you don't want to get caught there and Gigi's talking
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. If his reputation speaks for itself, I guess it only speaks to 6 people at a time. Frosty's
I'm
got this
copying the
great
copycat.
reputation amongst, what, 6 people, and 2 of them are his dad?
Yeah, stupid people that can't order their own seeds.
Yeah, these things are going nuts in that fucking new soil, man. Or I don't know why I keep calling it soil. Cocoa.
Yeah.
I've been doing that for fucking every year now, calling it fucking soil.
Yeah, where's all
up,
Frosty
G.
Bud's content of his fabulous Frosty Buds? You never see any
Happy
of that shit, do
420.
you? You always see like a veg
There's
tent and then
Happy 420, you fucking dog.
shut up, Neo.
Shut the fuck
Yeah, don't
up,
let
Neo.
that shit get you down, G. Fuck them people, bro.
My girlfriend's looking at me like I'm fucking nuts.
But you're still up.
Yeah, because I'm still up.
That shit still stay clear.
It's all Hamilton's fault. It's
I love those
Hamilton's fault.
nutrients, man.
Why are they so gay?
Hey, Neo. Why are you gay? Slab City
Shut the
Juice.
fuck up,
Why
Neo.
are
I
you
know,
gay?
Dougie, but you know, I hate seeing them try to defend themselves against they need to defend themselves against. There's nothing to defend.
Yeah, you got no reputation, nothing to
Oh,
defend.
look, Frosty's crack pipe.
I mean,
This
I
is
can
my
see if it was
favorite
coming from
part.
a credible source, but the source isn't even credible. Look at that. Consider the source. I mean, look at the source it's coming from.
I hope he was listening to what I was saying because everything I said was true. I bet you that
Guys
you
couldn't get a
nerve.
couldn't
This
get a
is my
job.
favorite part.
I know shit about Gigi. Gigi forgot about himself.
I love this part.
Like I said, MJ pussy smells so good, it's gonna point the eye off it on the other people.
Oh my god. Bada bing.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Is he
god, he's a
crying?
stupid. He's a
He's
stupid.
He's stupid. He's stupid.
Yo, you're stupid.
Don't come when you're
He's so stupid.
It's so stupid. They don't know shit about me.
Oh.
Hamilton,
Is that your way?
I'm switching devices. Can you let me in through the
Look at
other
that. Look
device?
at that face.
Gigi's crying because he's so stupid.
They're so stupid.
Hey, Green.
I don't know what to do.
Frosty nugs, you heard?
What, Natalie?
I'm switching to my computer, so can you let me in through my computer?
Yep. All right.
Thanks.
God
You're
damn
stupid.
women.
That is
God
so
damn
funny.
women. Always fucking gumming up the words.
Isn't it funny? They always have to go after a female's private part when they're talking ugly.
Hi.
Hi.
I can't hear you, so hold on.
A hermaphrodite lover. Who doesn't love a good hermaphrodite? Best of both worlds. All right, Natalie. So when the fuck does he start crying?
I know. I want to see it. Hurry before my battery dies.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Watch me wash these dishes.
Yeah.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. I wash
You
these
heard?
dishes fast.
Right, morning
Watch
time
me
of
wash these dishes. Watch me wash.
You heard?
None.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. You are.
You don't
Budsville,
even need to listen.
why is your miracle grow so gay?
I know you
Why
are,
is
but
your
what
miracle
am I?
grow so gay? Tell
I
me,
know you
Budsville.
are, but what am I?
Tell me, Buzzville, why is your miracle grow so gay?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
J-Cam, no, you got one eye.
In the middle of all this, we should be taking a moment to promote the t-shirts that Chronic Grow has been making. Kudos, kind sir.
Yeah, drop the link.
Drop it. Drop it like it's hot.
Drop the link and I'll buy
I
me a
must
Neo
say,
shirt.
Chronic is very, very good at graphic designing.
He does. He makes some really awesome looking t-shirts.
He really, really does. I cannot wait to sport that pink t-shirt with little mices on it.
Yeah, congratulations,
So
Kron. You're pretty
Thank you,
talented there.
Kron.
Thank you,
Chronic,
Kron,
you're
for such
great.
talent.
Wonder Twin Power, activate.
Hey, Kron, can I interest you in a Go Gadget Google Buzzville t-shirt?
Amen, brother. Hamilton,
Let's put
don't worry,
Buzzville's.
yo.
All right, so
Yeah, let's put Buzzville's face on
No matter
Inspector
what.
Gadget.
Do I need to keep going?
I want to see Gigi start crying.
Me too. I think I almost caught some of it on my Chromebook, but then I was waiting
Like,
for
this
you.
is important to me.
Me too.
He's all, I have to see. I have got to see the tears.
I don't think I can record right now.
MJ has a video of Gigi
I'll
crying.
try to find it. I'll be right back.
Oh man, he cries like a bitch. So easy. He cries like a
How many
bitch.
people have actually seen MJ's video of Gigi crying?
When? Yeah,
We have
Chronic.
24 people in it. With 24 people in the chat, how many people have actually seen the video of Gigi crying?
Little bit.
Shut up,
Neo.
That dude never even hung out with Hamilton until they.
Come on, cry, Gigi.
You know what? Hamilton, he's gonna pee his diaper.
Why is this being a true thing? I ain't listening to you.
Just writing. After I don't know about other places.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
He's gonna
Gigi,
make a
bro,
wee.
you know, I love you, man, but all I see is this guy is stressing you and mom out. He's got to be dealt with, and you got to fucking move on.
Oh, shut up, Neo.
Shut the fuck up, Neo.
Shut up, Neo.
He's to be dealt with one way or another, you know?
You know, you guys are best guys by kicking this dude to the curb.
I'm gonna get together with my old gang, the Sharks, and we're gonna fuck this guy up for you, Gigi. Hey,
Me and the
Gigi.
Dementos. The Dementos are coming after you, bro. It's the Dementos and me against the world.
You're a good guy, G, and all this freaking shit ain't happy for you, man. It's not good. It's not healthy, bro. That's all I'm saying.
It's not
you don't
good.
want to listen to nothing I say, fuck you.
Yeah, but all those pills he's taking right now to make him look like this. No, that's what's working for him, man. It's the drama that's holding him back, not the fact that he's like this fucking high.
Yeah, he's stressed out. We're raising his blood pressure.
We're making him get hives on his forehead like Woogie. Like something
hives.
about Mary, he's fucking Woogie. He's Woogie.
Is he still rocking?
Hey, man, I love you, Mom and G, man.
Eyes
I don't like
bulging
to
out
see
yet?
guys get that down.
I want to see him get a
Chronic is
blister on his forehead.
Man, for all the
You
shit
heard?
he's done to me and said about my wife, I don't give a fuck what happens to him.
They're just jealous of you and Frosty, man.
Yeah, we're jealous.
Shut the fuck up, Neo.
You own stuff,
Hey,
dude.
Neo. Shut the
Like
fuck
Nugget,
up.
man.
Share some more false
Nugget,
shit,
anything at
Neo.
home, I'd give anything to freaking go and do what he's doing. Man.
Those good people.
Shut up, Neil.
Oh yeah, man.
Fucking Gigi has made false paperwork on me.
Like I said, you consider the source, it ain't even worth the time or the energy.
Yeah, geez.
That's the lowest of the lowest, Neo.
Hey, you know what? Neil should go jump out of an airplane.
I understand it totally, Gigi,
Yeah.
but you know what? You know what?
It's funny that like they're sped up right now while we're watching them, and it still seems like they're in slow motion.
Really?
You're gonna get more of it. The more you involve yourself with these fucking people, the more this shit's gonna go on, and the more upset
Yeah.
he's gonna get.
Yeah.
It's not good for you, GG. I can see it, bro.
Good people. You got a care
I'm gonna
package
share some more false
coming.
It's not good for you, Gigi.
Good stuff in it.
Everybody
No,
keep
no,
blood
you
pressure.
Gigi, you should work
I'm
on
able to
making
ignore
more
it,
false
personally.
paperwork, Gigi. You should work on making more false paperwork on people.
Way over the line, dude. Way over
Shut up, Neil.
the line.
Shut up, Neo.
It's not.
Neil,
You need to let
if I
it go,
wanted to
G.
hear you talk.
You can deal with them one way or just like we talked about.
Shut up,
Yeah.
Fucking-
Neo.
You know what I'm saying?
Deal with it, Neil. Just like you said.
It's funny. I can see flies. I just want to point out that I can literally see flies flying around little Stewie in his house. Like I see some shit flying around. I'm not even
That's
kidding.
fucking gross.
It's caused from dick rot.
Gotta get that up your face.
Stewie got dick rot. The flies are flying around.
That stinky dick. I can see flies flying
It's not the
around.
place for you if it does, man. It's just, you know how it is, man. This shit, it's the internet. These fuckers have no limitation, bro. They feel like they're untouchable.
So it's funny that they're like, "Oh, don't let it get to you, Gigi," but Gigi's the one fucking starting all this shit, and
He
they're all the
starts
ones
it every
cheering him on
fucking
when he's
time.
doing it.
Yeah, you're right.
I
You're
know.
absolutely right.
Mama.
It fucking aggravates the hell out of me because it's always Gigi that starts the shit. Everybody lets it go. We start having our little hangouts and stuff, and Gigi's got to come in and stir up the
internet,
shit.
man. And like I said,
Yeah,
I came on the internet knowing that this shit happens, and that's why I don't let it bother me.
Bullshit. It don't bother you. Bullshit.
I know what the internet's about, man. It's fucked up. There's good people and there's bad people.
You say my name every
So, like,
day,
2 hours,
Frosty.
49 minutes
You say
about
my
Gigi.
name every day just before you go to
No,
sleep.
they tell her to shut up.
You say my name every day, Frosty.
Yeah. You guys gotta get
Pilgor.
Move it all over. Move him over. Just move him over. Well, listen. If you don't, then what's the purpose of all this, dude?
Yeah, I can't. I'll be back.
Fucking Stewie,
Move
he's
him
full of
over.
it too, man. He'll come over to your channel and be like,
I'll get
"Oh,
rid.
Pilgor, we don't have anything against each other, do we, Pilgor? We don't have a problem, do we, Pilgor?" And then all of a sudden he'll start talking shit in Gigi's chat, like, or on his panel, like, "Fuck you, Stewie. We don't have a problem, do we, Pilgor? Hey, Pilgor, we don't have a problem, do we?"
He takes like every word they say like it's the truth or something. He has to defend it. He ain't got to do
Gigi
that.
went to
Fucking
go
pocket
cry.
writer.
Gigi went
Stewie's
to
a
go
pocket
cry.
writer.
It's all lies. There's nothing to defend.
He's crying.
Go,
inside.
pocket rider.
He left
He's
AAP
crying.
out of it. He tried to convince everybody on Austin's channel that he was growing in New York, and one of his, I guess, his plants.
That's what happened.
He tried to come right to Arizona.
That's what happened.
You're right,
And
Natalie.
then
You're
AAP
absolutely
were
right.
going at it, and
Nothing to do with it. I told him that.
to Hawaii, and that fell through. So what if Kilgore feels all sorry for him and says, "Hey, listen,
See, there it is. My name. Keep saying my name, Frosty.
Yeah.
Keep saying my name. You say my name every day, Frosty.
Yeah.
I'm helping this guy out.
Make me famous, Frosty. Keep saying my name.
Yes, you did. You can't.
Trying to tell the story this morning.
You said that.
Again, he's trying to say, I put him in a
said that.
stolen car. I sent him back home.
But you guys get all set when he challenges your stories, but you got to do it like Tristan Root.
Holy shit, Natalie, you are so bad with timestamps.
You know, you just don't. You know what I mean? He just wants you to keep engaging because then
Oh, that's never. After today, I'll never mention y'all again.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
After today, I'll never mention you again. How many times have we heard that? How many times have we heard that?
Oops. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up.
Cases in later. Nah, man. It could be anybody, though. You heard? It ain't just a motherfucker.
Your internet connection sucks ass. Fix your Obama internet, bro.
Yeah.
There is now. I mean, if somebody rips off an old man, and I'm not coming in for
For
anyone,
this thing, I got
speaking for my
Obama
own
internet.
opinion, if somebody would pay
How would that
10
even
grand
work
from a
if they
dude that,
set it up?
you could probably not pay him off by the time his life is over, knowing that you're doing that, and then just go back on and showcase and be like, oh, yeah, that's not a thing anymore.
Oh, my God. Shut up. Pay him the money.
Bullshit and laugh about it, and then your buddies
Yeah.
sit there and laugh about it.
Poor Hammy.
Like, well, why are you so laughing? He doesn't realize that, yeah, that's what started it with me. It's all the shit he did after.
Fucking chomp some dick, Chronic.
Shit. I didn't threaten to burn his house down.
Nobody threatened to burn your house down either, bitch. Stop lying,
Shut up,
Chronic.
Neo. You know who talks like
Shut
that?
up, Neo.
Gigi never threatened to burn your house down, Chronic. Stop lying.
You're not a liar.
I feel like,
You know what's funny? Even if you go back and show,
dude, Gigi didn't fucking threaten him. What up, Ralph?
Exactly. It doesn't matter.
Cheers, Robbie.
Because you've seen my video. You fucking got a mental fucking problem.
it's like somebody.
MJ has 1,000 videos.
Right?
I know, right? I think
Also fucking pathological liar.
Yeah, you are, Chronic. You're a pathological liar. That's right. Right.
Look at the way he acts. He acts like he's on the playground with a bunch of kids, and he's the only one with a joint. Everybody watch me. I'm gonna smoke a joint. I'm gonna do the dab.
I don't even talk about him on my live.
No, he.
I just use Hamilton. I use Hamilton. Yes, I use Hamilton.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Just standing on your own 2 feet, for fuck's sake.
Thanks for letting me use your channel, Hamilton.
He lives off the women. Looks like his last.
Whoa.
His wife.
Not he'll live off of anybody who lets him.
Yeah, he's just a fucking.
Oh,
You can kick me off anytime you want, though, Hamilton. You heard me? Did you heard? You can kick me off anytime you want, Hamilton.
I don't have to go nowhere. My wife ain't letting me go anywhere.
What about when Dopey throws your fucking ass out, Kilgore? What are you gonna do then?
Who's throwing me out? Hamilton? Hamilton, are you throwing me out?
You wish you figured
Okay, it's a lot more.
That's the whole world. They think everybody else is like.
Kilgore knows how to treat a lady in life.
We're just like that with the whole world and somehow there's us.
I'm with it because we're talking about me.
Delusional. Delusional.
Did you turn?
It is crazy to watch.
Turd.
I'm winning. And that's it.
Delusional.
After today, they get no play from me. They get no more.
Well, it's like I thought for sure, I got fucking, chopped at the knees by the PKR.
You know how many times I've heard Gigi say
that?
that? After today, this is the last time.
And I got more subscribers.
After today. It's always after today.
I'm really talking about him today.
And how often does this really happen to him anyway? That
He does that. He says that all the time.
Every day.
Every day. It's after today.
Yeah, and it's just. But how often does he really have to hear it from you and I, bro? Not often at all. And he's acting like he has to put up with it every fucking day.
Dude, we can be quiet for like 3, 4, 5 days. We can go like a week without saying anything about him, and he'll that entire time he'll make shit up. He'll bring back. He's the one that's got the problem with the past. He's the one that can't let it go.
It's Kilgore's fault that MJ makes videos.
No, it's not.
I don't think it's true.
Will they blame you?
They live in La La Land. The reality.
Point made.
Not everybody
I
else.
wish.
Right there, PKR. Look
I have to pay bills and shit.
again. One of the guys got himself in trouble and then wants to point the finger at others.
Right. He got in trouble. I forgot.
He got himself in trouble, won't own up to it, and then wants to continue to point the finger at other people without having paperwork. Here's my thing.
Acting like a bully. Meanwhile, he's got
They're like, it's funny. They're telling him like, "Yo, ignore these people," but he keeps watching us.
Two-faced shit right there. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, he can't stop watching us. He just can't.
I can't stop talking about
And he can't stop talking about us.
People go to watch it, but the darker it gets, you know,
I used to think it was really fun to watch them, but now it just seems like
I gotta admit, he got set up this morning though.
I see it differently too.
Gigi got set up this morning. I know I ain't there's a few more people that I know I ain't fucking with no more. There's a few more people to add to my list I don't fucks with no more.
Turn off the screen, they forget about it. Like, dude, when you're live, I forget about it.
Well, they say shit about everything. I mean, they say shit about. I've been told shit about Pilgor, about Twisted Roots, Hamilton, whatever. It's just like, let me make up my own fucking mind.
They're just sitting there listening. They're not even adding any commentary.
You are a snitch.
Watching your fucking channel, so stay the fuck out of my personal fucking choices. Thank you.
Yeah, how about you do the same?
Go two ways.
Try to tell you what to think.
Well, they get in trouble for making comments on my video. They get called out for if somebody makes a comment on my video or something like that. Like, I seen you comment on Todd's video. You know, and I'm like, I mean, we're really at that level. You know what I mean? So,
Shut up, Neo.
But then again, I don't, you know, I used to be like, I think I'm going to save all these people, but if people are dumb enough to follow along with that bullshit, then fuck them. Don't like that shit.
It's, to me, it's like the waste of time to make it.
That's right.
That's an hour I could spend at the gym. I just nobody cares.
That's right.
You gotta make them fucking respect. You gotta make them so they play them over and over again.
No,
Scott, I don't know.
The best video though, it was the best one so far.
Well, that was your video. I just put the bullshit.
yeah,
on
that
top
you
of
guys could get struck for. My video, I played it, made it.
Well, kudos, you did a great job.
Maybe I'd edit more of your videos, but it just got stuck in the algorithm somehow.
Maybe you should. Maybe I should get a lawyer for you. My wife wants me to.
I want people to know that.
I don't think they care. It's like,
which one of Gigi's viewers is going to pay for his lawyer?
I'm starting to realize that it's like what
he already burned that bridge with Gear Changer.
And Hamilton even said it a week ago. Is it really worth the effort that we put on these people? I mean, all we're doing is just, we're just helping them in a way.
Well, I could repeat the story of why I dislike him so much, but it's
Natalie, you are horrible with timestamps. I gotta say,
like oxygen, I would be wasting. That yeah.
Well, people that no.
Bit more CalMag, and I found in flour they stretched a lot more than it.
Right now it's working fine, it seems.
Look at all that mold. Look at all the mold.
Fuck it.
Neo looks like shit.
Fucking aphids all over the leaf.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at all that, dude. That tent's got more holes in it than it does fucking weed.
Shut up, dog.
Mrs. G and hang out over there for a couple weeks.
Neo's going to Gigi's house to hang out for a couple weeks. No way. What's up, Laced Up?
You got a couch, G? I'll come over and crash on your couch, man.
Recliner.
Oh, hell yeah. Is that what you sleep in? Is your recliner?
Gigi looks dope out of his fucking mind, man. Like, I can't believe it.
Shit. I don't know. I'm gonna roll this fatty and smoke it.
So, you want me to give him a few minutes to think about this, G?
Well, he thought about it. I like Para.
Yeah, I do too. That's why I kind of got to
Para, don't come over here with some dumb shit, dude. I deal with dumb shit all day. You know what I would do to them? If you're talking about Hamilton and them.
Pineapple falling, whole pineapples falling from the sky.
Soon.
Yo, where did Gigi's neck go? It's like that beard just goes right into his tits. Like what? Where did his fucking neck go? It's just gone. You know what I mean? Like where's the fucking neck there?
You're
Where
so
is it?
fucking crazy.
It's like beard, body. Beard, body. No neck, nothing. Just beard, body.
Shut the fuck up.
Sun's out now.
Yeah, it looks like it's passing a little bit, but you got more coming.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, let's talk about the weather.
Oh man. Yeah, just where to put it to fire it. I know. It's like losing.
I know it is. It's depressing, man, because I had been using it all this time, man.
Shut up, Neil.
You heard?
Fuck out of here.
The army.
Come on, Gigi, turn your camera back on, you fucking junkie. That funky junkie. Gigi's a dud. He's a fucking nothing burger. Hello?
Cheers, J-Cam. Cheers.
Let's tenderize some canaclates.
Go there, dog.
You want to tenderize some canaclates, y'all? I thought we done tenderized them last week, but turns out we don't need to do it again, y'all.
My bucket.
I need slaps for my bucket.
My bucket. Okay, somebody say something.
My bucket.
My bucket.
Get over
Shut
here,
up.
dog.
Shut up, Neil. Fuck.
That's weird.
That's stupid.
Everybody went over to PKR, huh? Everybody's over there. Hamilton, did you go over there?
Everyone got?
Yeah, I went over there for a second.
I was starting to feel so lonely.
So
It's
lonely.
boring over there, man. It's just a bunch
I'm
of guys,
so
and fucking
lonely.
Cyclops talking shit, and
But
I
you
don't
left
want
us.
to beat no one-eyed guy. Someone already did.
You left us here.
No, I
You
was
really
here.
left us here. No,
I was
I
here.
didn't. I didn't feel that. I didn't feel like that.
I was here.
I was calling you,
I heard it.
but you didn't. You didn't answer.
I answered you. Yep.
See, my brother was there. He was like, "Don't be scared, sister." That's what happened.
Do not go to PKR. They're all over there sucking each other's dicks right now.
Shut up, dog.
They're doing the Dutch rudder. Oh, we got rules for our club, you heard? It is what it is. We only let people that, agree with everything we say in our club. And it is what it is.
Right.
Yeah, we don't like.
It's our club. Yes,
We
it's
don't
our
like
club.
certain people. We don't like certain people.
No girls allowed. No girls allowed over.
Yeah, see, they all talk shit about me. Meanwhile, they're over there forming a gay bar.
Gay club. It's a gay club.
Hey, we're not gay. We only cuddle because it gets cold. It's off-grid living, don't you know? You know, D-Nugs is going to be balls deep in his cat tonight. It's going to be a cold night tonight.
Maybe
Hold on,
he'll
no,
use the heat
D-Nugs.
from his compost bucket.
Stop it, you guys.
Well, hey, well, you guys, my name's Mad Labs, and I don't think this is very funny. Hamilton picks on all my friends, and when he picked on PKR, that's too much for me.
Sorry, I won't talk shit about Mad Labs. All right, I'll stop.
Hey, Hamilton, that's not very nice. You shouldn't pick on me, eh?
Sorry, it's very early. That's like prototype Mad Labs right there.
I'm just trying to be quiet and not laugh.
I'm just trying to channel my inner Ginger. Hold on, I gotta go roll a smoke.
Ew.
And then you hear like puking in the background. Hey guys, I'm back. I gotta go. My wife just made dinner.
It just seems more fun to.
Join the panel. Link is in chat. Right, Chia.
It just seems more fun to make fun of Gigi. And you never did show him crying.
Yeah, I know.
I wanted to see him
go
cry.
back and look.
We should. We should do it now. We should go look. On your mark, get set, go.
Wait, where are we going? Hey, how you doing? Laced up.
What?
What's up,
What? Wait. What? Where are you going?
Let's go to Gigi.
What's up, man?
Is that laced up? What up, laced up?
Come on. Tweaking a tweak. You know. I still can't get over that video, Hammy. I can't stand tweakers, bro. I don't like them.
Yo, Natalie, where'd you go?
She took off, man. She said she was going to get the home computer. The big gun.
I couldn't find him actually crying. People were just comforting him.
Were they comforting?
It's not hard to comfort a gorilla, you know? I mean,
thousands of years ago. There is considerable evidence linking the Mayans and the Olmecs to.
What's happening, laced up?
what's up, Chronic with a Kai?
Motherfucking K.
What a
You heard.
fucking K.
You heard.
Like Carl with a
Are
K?
you watching the fishing show?
Yeah, that was back when I actually copied that from Carl.
Did you? Nice.
I just never changed it since I don't do many live streams anymore.
Carl.
I gotta be quiet down here. Everybody went to bed.
Yo, does anyone know who Bob Izumi is? Or Zumo or Zumo? Fishing guy?
Nope.
No?
Was he on that submarine?
No.
Hi.
What's up, Nat? What's up, JK?
What's up, Lisa?
Blue, blue, blue.
Central America.
Blue, blue.
Is that
What's
JK?
up,
I'm only on 2 grams of mushrooms right now, okay?
Oh,
Listen,
Wow.
I'm only on 2 grams of mushrooms. I'm not tripping. I'm
Only?
just only 2 grams.
Welcome, Natalie and J-Cam, to the panel.
Thanks.
How white men?
I'm craving Chinese food.
When are you not craving Chinese food?
Rarely.
Isn't that all you eat?
I love
Pretty
Chinese food, dude. What kind? Like sweet side chicken, sweet side
Yeah.
kitty, sweet side camel.
No.
Yeah, I don't know if they have that down up in in Iraq and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing or not, but
I like Kung Pao
sweet and sour
chicken.
cat's not a thing, but you still get it. So
Why you not the Japanese food?
Sweet and
How
sour.
about sushi?
General Tsao is my favorite. It's Tsao, right? General Tsao.
General
I've
Tao,
only had that once and it was good.
General Tao.
And the bourbon chicken, but it's very rare to find a good place that does bourbon chicken well.
I like the hibachi chicken. It's just
Yep.
like grilled, marinated chicken with onions and green pepper.
Food, we eat it raw.
Mm.
Konnichiwa.
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 That's a little much.
Now, if I wanted to eat uncooked fish, I'd fucking have Nikki stand
Stand
over my
up.
face while I lay on the floor.
Come on.
Telling you, looking at her pussy is like looking at salmon migrating.
Why are you looking at it?
Jump up that fucking little, waterfall. Brutal.
Wow.
I can't believe she had the balls to come here today. But
Great. I
she
guess
never
I'm not
had balls
having
to come on
roast beef
panel.
for dinner tonight.
Whoa, wait a minute. She was up here?
No,
Well,
but
she
she
wouldn't
was
come
in
on panel.
chat.
She was in chat.
I was gonna say I missed out.
She confronted me for calling her out because she's sending sex and nude photos to this guy who's in our community. He's a sick fuck anyways, doesn't matter. But she's sending him like nude photos and
won't she send
sexting
those
with
to-
him, and
won't she send that
he's
to anybody?
married, and her wife is his wife is her best friend. So
Oh
she's
my
a
goodness.
sick bitch.
No way,
Won't she
Rodders is
send-
getting nudes?
Yeah,
From
but won't
Nikki
she?
and sex. Yeah.
Yeah, won't she send those to
And
anybody then?
one time,
Oh, God.
Rodders gave Nikki a wrench in his chat, and he let Nikki time out his wife because Nikki's the queen. Even Rodders is queen.
I got
And
2
one
10 packs
time-
right here for Nikki. What's up? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
And
kidding.
one time, Becky gave Rodders crabs.
Ooh, and then he
Awesome,
gave
buddy.
it to Beckers.
Ouch.
Ouch.
And you know what she
Y'all
said to
motherfuckers
me?
are crazy.
She came
Always
in here
got
to tell
time for
me.
Red Lobster.
At least crabs are treatable. You know what I mean?
She
It
came
wasn't
in here to
gonorrhea.
tell me
love
how
fried
dare
shrimp.
I speak about a married couple. So I'm
Some
supposed to
cocktail
follow
sauce.
her rules, apparently.
Gonorrhea is becoming antibiotic resistant.
Yeah, it is, dude. Can
In
you
like
believe
20
that?
years, gonorrhea is going to be killing people.
Oh, I love guacamole on my taco. That's fucking
Jesus
tasty.
fucking Christ.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're not talking about food? Oh, shit.
Speaking of guacamoles, Nikki's tits look like guacamoles. Except ones that were made out of wax that have been exposed to
Can
heat.
you like roll them shits up, lick them, and stick them, please?
Do more than that.
Roll them, lick them, and stick them.
Get over here, dog.
Oh, how's
Funny,
Justin
D-Nug's like-
Trudeau?
Yo, Hamilton Homegrown's fucking clout chasing me. He's jealous of our views. And literally, I beat them on views. And I'm one man. I was only doing those like one man streams for a while.
You still mainly do those.
No.
It's like rare that you have like.
Am I allowed to drink on your panel?
Yep, as long as you're not driving.
Roger.
And as long as that we don't
What kind of
recommend
weak
it.
shit are you drinking?
Now, if anyone is watching, we cannot recommend that you drink alcohol or use tobacco or use cannabis, all three of which will land you in
There.
hell. Your discretion is advised.
It'll land me in
Clearly,
hell.
we live in the time of great tribulation. I mean, fuck.
Who are you to say what will land me in hell?
Don't tell me what my pronouns are. You don't know me.
I am not, Natalie, I am not the son of God, but I am of God.
We all are, though, Hammy. Okay?
Follow me.
Who
And,
are you to tell me what's gonna land me in hell?
narrow is the path
Only you can
that
tell
leads
you.
to salvation. Ezekiel
This,
4:12.
yo, Rotters, yo, that shit is fucking hilarious. This one time in Pakistan, I stuck a RPG in my vajayjay.
What?
You spelled Pakistan wrong, I think.
That sucks that he did that. Ooh.
Yo, it's funny, Hammy, you noticed that too. I think
He's-
everybody spells it wrong.
He has a vajayjay. That's sick.
Yeah, that
Why?
is cool.
Why do you have a
Pakistan.
vajayjay, but you
How dare
have
you
like a
misspell Pakistan? I did not marry my cousin, have children with flippers, so you could misspell Pakistan. Very bad man, bad man.
He must have orange hair. Bad man, orange hair.
Yeah.
Orange man bad. Orange man bad.
That gives me an idea.
I'm waiting for the idea.
Oh, it's still in theory. It's gonna take a while.
Oh, damn. Oh, it's one of those.
So-
It's one of those ideas. Gotcha.
So what are you guys all eating for dinner?
Oh my god! All you talk about is Chinese food.
Well, I asked what they're eating.
Chinese
Did
food,
I-
Chinese food, Chinese food.
Did I say Chinese food?
You just did, bitch.
You want Chinese food.
Fuck you.
All right.
Got him. Natalie wanted you to say that. You see?
Kinda.
See? Told you.
Hey, we've been together 9 months. She's been fucking me for this whole time.
Congrats.
Green thing. Did you hear about how Nikki and Rotters are sexting and sending nudes while Beckers just sits on the sidelines?
Wait, so there's Rotters, you got nudes of Nikki? How much do you want for them, dude?
Yo, I got 2 10-packs right here, bro. I got 2 10-packs. DPAs. I got 2 10-packs.
Rotters, I'll send you money for the nudes of Nikki.
I don't even
I
want
wonder if Sam knows.
And I will 100% post them.
You're sick.
You would, too.
I'll just do like that fucking cartoon photo.
Yeah, like the sketch thing or whatever.
Yeah. And then it's art. It's not nudity. Fuck.
Hey.
Someone drew that.
See, even
Nothing
Buds,
wrong with
even Buds knows. That's awesome.
Battery Rika the chicken burr. Oh, we lost Pilgor.
Hamilton, shut
See,
up.
bitch, when you bring up food, people go and eat and leave.
Well, I'd love to eat.
I only call Natalie bitch publicly because privately she calls me a faggot.
No, I don't.
Yeah, she does.
Listen here, faggot.
I think a lot of
Listen
people
here,
call
bitch.
you that, Hammy. I mean,
That's
yeah.
rude.
I mean, a lot of people call me that too, but I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why that word is so prevalent.
She calls me
whatever you want.
Hey, what are you doing? I'm like,
He's
I'm
not
painting my nails.
innocent
She's like, you
here,
faggot.
Okay.
You faggot.
Laced up is not a faggot. I watched him tip all the waitresses at the fucking bar.
Yeah,
you Valley girls
Oh,
are
hell
so
yeah.
homophobic.
Did he put the money in between
Yo,
their tits or
ask
something?
J-Cam how laced up rolls.
It was the wing house though, so all them bitches had literally their whole ass just to hang.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
Those places have the best food.
And I tipped the ladies that didn't even wait on us.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's because they walked and shook the ass for you real fast.
Yeah.
I was looking, damn it.
The only reason the food is good there is because you're distracted the whole time. And
Yeah, you don't even know how the food is.
I know when we were there, homeboy that showed up to hang out with his
Yo, that shit
Buddy
was
got his
hilarious.
car towed or repoed. It was.
J-Cam goes out for a cigarette, right? And this dude like follows behind him. It's my buddy's buddy. And he follows behind him. And J-Cam's like, yo, is that your car being towed? Just joking around. You know what I mean? Not thinking anything. And he goes, yeah, that's my fucking car. Fucking started freaking out. Started dying laughing. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
And it wasn't getting towed, it was getting repoed.
Right, it was getting repoed, yo. Getting repoed. They were taking that shit.
Took all the shit out of the trunk and was waiting for his mama to come pick him up. Oh, shit.
Right. I asked Dan after we got in the truck, too, when we were out of there and shit. I was like, yo, where the fuck did you meet this guy?
Damn, now we lost MJ. Well, thank you very much, MJ and Pilgor, for coming up. Much love.
Bye, MJ and Pilgor.
Later, MJ.
What's
Much
up,
love,
Blizzard
MJ.
King? What's up, Juan?
MJ's got a video out there of me. Did you know that?
What up, Juan? What is her video of, Laced Up?
It's me sitting there with my jars of weed, with my containers of weed, dancing and shit.
Oh,
Welcome
that's
back,
fun.
MJ.
I was sitting
Thank
there.
you.
They were empty, though. They were full when I was sitting there doing this.
I'm going to turn off my mic and feed my family. I will be back.
Alrighty. Enjoy.
See,
you,
Natalie?
She knows.
That's how
MJ
it's done.
knows the video she made. I love it.
You mute your mic and you feed your family if you're a boss bitch.
That's what
Laced
So,
up,
Natalie,
laced up.
tries-
Why do you even bother to? You know, I don't like you. I'm gonna
I
go
don't
make dinner.
care. I love the video.
Natalie, when are you going to make
You like either matter, just, be respectful towards each other while you're here, I guess, right? Yeah. Or not. I don't know.
I love everybody.
Can't make everybody.
Do you know? There's probably two people I actually literally vilely hate in this life, and that's my baby's mother and my baby's mother.
Wow.
You know what? I hate that bitch, too.
And that one too.
I heard that.
You better shut
so-
your fucking mouth in the living room there.
Someone's not getting dinner tonight.
She's gonna beat my ass later. It's okay.
I'm not getting dinner tonight either. Natalie doesn't cook.
I don't.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Amy, don't you
Really?
know how to cook anyway?
Yeah, but like what? I gotta cook all my sandwiches for the rest
Yeah,
of
you
the
do.
time?
For the
How
rest
is
of your
a sandwich
goddamn life.
cooking? How is
Well,
that?
it depends what
bologna fried, bitch.
sandwich you gotta cook.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Gotta
guess like
cook,
fry
but-
my bologna.
That's cooking.
I fried
But,
my
like,
bologna.
If you just take the meat out of the package and put it on a
And just regular
bread.
sandwich.
Damn, I don't even get any cheese
Listen.
with my sandwich. No lettuce.
Listen, that's chefing you. That's chefing it up. You gotta
Uh-huh.
understand. Do you see what they do at Subway? They're considered sub chefs. You know what I mean? So if he goes in the fridge and takes it out and opens the container, he's already doing more than the Subway worker. So
True. I'd like for him to cook me something, bitch.
Yeah, I already have multiple times.
Yeah, that's true. You have. It was
Oh,
really
see,
nice.
boom. So I guess you're
Dude,
down.
why?
So you gotta.
Why would you even say that, Natalie?
Now
I
you
don't
gotta.
know, because
Now you gotta
Next time you
retract your
go there, you get my
statement.
look. I need this type of meat, this and this, and I'm gonna cook for you.
Now you gotta
Okay, I'll
retract your
make it
To
statement.
be
faster.
fair, I think Natalie made me toast once.
I never made you toast.
You
That
sure?
toast.
You made me
Yeah.
to- I think
that
you might have
toast
made me
was
toast.
Oh,
made
there
by
you go.
At least she's
Now it's
admitting
her
it. No,
turn.
I've never made you toast.
Breakfast in bed sounds pretty good.
Well, like, here's the thing. I was on vacation, and I feel like if I'm on vacation, like, I should be catered to.
Yeah, but you can't pop in some toast for a brother? Jeez.
Listen, with the lack of toast that she was making for you, you were making toast for her. So you were popping something in. With the lack of her popping the toast in, you were making
I was
up.
putting more than toast in her oven.
Right.
Right? Okay, Hamilton. Homegrown.
Dirty pigs.
No, I do not want to go hang out with Gigi. I don't go over there no more.
Brian, be
And
nice to our
Mad
panel
Labs,
guests.
Mad Labs is actually one of my friends. I don't mind
Unless
him.
you're gonna come up on panel and say that.
Right. I mean, I don't mind.
Well, coming up on
I
panel
don't go
next
to.
is Mad Labs.
Hey, everybody. Hey, guys.
Hold on, let me
Hey,
go roll a
guys.
cigarette. I gotta go roll a cigarette.
Yeah, like, is he a cowboy?
Every
Who the
20
fuck
minutes.
rolls cigarettes?
Well, it's funny because the other day, I just want to let everybody know, the other day, he fully admitted why he went after Hamilton was because he was sick of seeing Hamilton go after his friends. And so I would just like to say that is so fucked up because you know how many of his friends have gone after Hamilton? Why even take a side? Like,
Right,
if you have
doesn't it?
friends on both sides, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I
So-
didn't care where Mad Labs hung out, but like, honestly, the only problem I had with him is when he said he like repeated some shit that Budsville said and like believed it about me without even asking me, without asking for proof.
Fuck
So like,
Budsville
I
anyway.
went off on him, and then he went off on me a little bit, and then maybe I went off on him a little bit worse.
I'll tell you who won't ever want to come knock on my door is Budsville. Or Gigi. That fact.
Don't
Gigi's
you
a lot
live
closer.
near Budsville?
Yeah, I live near Gigi. I don't know where Budsville lives, but
Oh,
I know
okay.
I'm near Gigi. I'm
Oh,
I'm
wow.
3.5 hours from Gigi.
Yeah, you stupid. I'm from Massachusetts.
I'm about 4 hours from GG.
Are you?
So we must, yeah, we're probably pretty
Come
close.
on down, take
I'm
Chris.
in central New York.
Yeah,
If you're only 4 hours away,
I'm
can you bring
downstate.
some smoke?
Downstate? All right. Near
Yeah,
Olean, I would guess.
I'm near the PA border.
Okay. Yep. Binghamton.
Yeah, that general vicinity.
Yep. I got a moving. I work for a moving company. I'm down that way a lot. What is it? Ellencott?
Endicott.
Endicott.
Yeah, that general. Yeah, that whole valley there is.
I've been down there, I want to say 4 times in the last 2 months moving people.
Oh wow, out or in?
Sometimes I'm in the car, and sometimes I'm not in the car. Stupid.
Yeah, they used to make shoes like Endicott Johnson. You ever heard of Endicott Johnson shoes?
Yep.
Yeah, that's where they used to make the shoes here. IBM was here too. That's where IBM started, was here. So not a smart motherfuckers.
We lost J-Cam.
But the
Oh no.
it's not a nice area anymore.
No, it's not. It's getting worse.
Jacob.
That's like my area. I mean, it's not getting any better. That's for damn sure.
No, it's like they had this one that's really troubling. They had this like 13-year-old girl just randomly got shot in the street. And like walking home, you know, their father was with her or something like that. It must have been, you know, I don't think it was intentional. It was probably just a result of somebody, you know, misusing a gun.
Damn, what'd she
But
know
it's
about
like-
Hillary Clinton?
Yeah, no kidding.
Right.
But to this day, the neighborhood is so tight-lipped. You know what I mean? That they still haven't found out who did it. You know, and their parents are just like begging somebody to come forward and say who it was. But
This is the same thing each time. Every time I'm over here, Hammy, this Brian likes to mess with me. I don't know. So funny. It's so funny that people think they know who I am because I do stupid, funny antics on YouTube because it's YouTube.
I'm pretty sure, like, he fucks women. I mean, there's one in the same vicinity of him
She's right there.
that could attest for
She's
that.
right there. Yeah, she's right there. As a matter of fact, we're supposed to do it tonight. She
Is it
penciled
on the
me
calendar?
in. She penciled me in. I just said it, Natalie. She penciled me in.
Yay!
I don't think I would use the word pencil, dude.
Oh God.
Yo, I'm dead. That was good.
Why are we talking about pencils when we could scissor?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's a Jesse thing.
That's a...
Ew.
Oh God.
Isn't that
How's
that
that
how-
bitch
is that-
doing?
is that
She
how
still
fish
bothering
mate?
you guys?
Is that how fish mate?
No, she doesn't
No,
come around us.
Good.
Oh,
Thank
fish don't
God.
have legs.
Thank God she fucking.
Thank God.
Jesus Christ! I thought we'd never get rid of her.
I know she's watching right now. 100%.
I had to come up here and blow her up that one. It was that was so long ago.
Yeah, like she's probably watching and recording, but she doesn't come on and talk about us much anymore, and we don't talk about her much anymore, which is great.
But you know who I will talk about? That
It's
fucking
that
cunt Dave
fucking
Gorman.
Dave Gorman. Fucking Borman.
The disloyal son of a whore.
Yep.
Has a face even his father doesn't love. Banned from every pub from here to Kilkenny. When Dave Gorman was packing on the pounds, he didn't visit Dublin and Triplin. I got nothing. Dublin.
He's from the County Cork.
Dave Gorman has never met a sheep he didn't fuck.
This is true. I'm sure there's videos out there to prove.
He's fucked 3,333 sheep. And everyone was as good as the last.
His accent is. I'm just. I used to work for two Irish people, so I'm really used to hearing Irish accent, and his is just so off. I mean, it's just something weird about it.
Well,
Is that Dave?
Yeah, it's like, but from
he's not
it's like
even in. He's not
it's like-
even Irish.
But it's like
Motherfucker ain't Irish.
you can hear English like if somebody from London talks totally different than somebody from the rest of England.
I'm
And-
friends with people in Ireland, and I'll tell you.
Yeah, I have, like I said, I know
sounds
people
nothing
from
like
there.
somebody that lives there.
Yeah, it's like a weird twangy almost. It's like a twangy Irish.
It's like he was in Ireland for a year on a sabbatical or some shit, and fucking sucked dick for a year in Ireland and learned the language, and then came back. Like
No,
there's a lot of
English
Gaelic.
part of Ireland.
Yeah, there's like a Gaelic. There's like a
There's
Irish-
definitely a Gaelic in him. There's definitely a Gaelic in him.
Dave Gorman puts the Gaelic in Gaelic.
Yes, he does.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that is definitely on point. He's definitely got a Gaelic.
But there's like an accent where they break into. You know what I mean? It's almost like that inflection is in how
Southern
they
Ireland?
speak.
I think it's
Yeah.
more Southern Ireland that does that because they're more Americanized than Northern Ireland.
You're probably right.
Or it's vice versa. I can't remember.
I can't remember either. I get screwed
but I
up.
know one of them's more Americanized, Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland. I know one's
Well,
more
the
Americanized than the other.
The Catholics are the good Irish. It's the Protestants that are the traitors.
Oh, how dare
Yeah.
you see that?
It's the Protestants that are the
Dave
traitors.
Gorman probably lives in Chicago.
No.
No.
Hey, yo, I'm Chicago Dave.
He sounds like an Irish person who didn't go to school. That's what he sounds like.
No, it's
Yes.
because he's like from the
Uneducated
English-controlled part of Ireland.
Right.
He's not really
Yes.
Irish.
Right, where they're getting all the immigrants and shit right now.
It's like the half English, half Irish Yeah.
Yeah, because the people that I know from England or from Ireland, and that's how it is. They're in Northern Ireland, and that's where it's more Irish pride and
Right.
natives to Ireland.
British,
So-
British are a bunch of cunts. Yeah.
Yep, and they're always talking shit about how the Southerners are fucking up the country and allowing the immigrants and this and that, and so yeah, and it's all Americanized down.
Yeah. They learn to they want to make money. They don't care. They're the businessmen and shit, where the other ones are the ones that want the handout from the government.
Yep.
So it's just
it would only make sense that Dave Gorman would be down there.
yeah, he's a lefty.
Yeah, where the rest of the scum lie,
Yeah. He's the Irish version of
He's a half-breed.
Clinton. He's the Irish version of Hillary Clinton, you heard?
He's a half breed.
Mm-hmm. His great-great-grandfather sold his fucking country out
Is my
somewhere down the
woman gonna
road.
make an appearance? Is my woman gonna make an appearance? Oh no, she's turning around.
Okay, I gotta run, folks. Or I'm gonna be in the doghouse.
Hey, we gotta come over here. People don't think I really have a girlfriend.
Damn it.
They think I'm gay.
Yeah, your girlfriend ain't even real.
My girlfriend ain't even real.
Oh, we lost someone. Who'd we lose?
We just lost Chronic. I think he'll be right back.
That's stupid.
Oh shit. Oh, there's somebody on the screen. Oh, and she has breasts. Oh, and she's not wearing a bra.
No,
Ooh, my
your
bad.
tits.
Sorry. Can't show your tits. That shit'll get you shut down like a
Hi.
She can't hear anybody. I got the headset on.
Oh.
Natalie and Hammy said hi. She said hi.
I didn't say hi.
Well, all right. Hammy didn't say
I
hi.
didn't say hi
Hammy said show your tits.
Don't.
No.
But don't.
No, tell her I said hi. I was only kidding.
Hi, Super Spy.
There you go. Now you can talk. Now she can hear.
Hello.
Super Spy. Hi. How do we know Super Spy isn't a super spy? Like, what kind of first name is
Laced up,
super?
stand next to your woman. Why? Because she's an inch and a half taller than me? Is that why? Because she's taller than me?
You're wearing shoes.
Rodders, just to let you know, your bitch looks hungrier. And I'm talking about the bitch that you are fucking behind your wife's back.
You know what's funny? Becker's girlfriend is so dirty, people think she's black. But if she showers, they're like, oh, she's native.
Oh my god.
But at first glance, because she's so dirty, they're like, oh, she's a black woman. But if you look close and maybe make her shower or something, then, you know, she's just a native.
That's hilarious.
Who just left?
Everyone's leaving.
We lost
Because of you.
Because of you.
Because of you.
It's because of me.
Because of you.
Is it because my wife showed up? Because I can make her leave.
No, it's not because of her. Actually, more people came in when she arrived.
Oh, nice. See? More people came when you arrived. That sounded so bad.
Well, at least it's a mutual arrival.
It's a mutual arrival. The climax was all at the same time, you see?
Why Matt always wants it.
I'd take it every night if I could. Sometimes 2, 3. I'm 40 years old. I want to try to use this as long as I
Shut the
can.
fuck up. You've been like that your entire life.
Yeah, you're right.
So who would win in a fight between you two?
Her.
What?
Hammy said who would win in a fight between me and you.
If I really tried, I'd probably kill you.
See? There you go.
So, like, if we were to offer her money, would she, like, hit you right now for money?
Depends on how much money.
Depends on... Oh!
How much you
Depends
gonna
on
take?
how much
Like,
money.
This is horrible.
Hammy's like, oh, come on, Hammy, don't
Like,
get me
what are you
beat
gonna
up.
hit him with?
I gotta
This
work
or
tomorrow.
feet?
I gotta work tomorrow.
Slap the shit out of his ass.
J-Cam. Shut up, J-Cam. You know she'll do it for free.
Yo, Natalie will send her $20 American if she punches you right in the dick.
Oh my god.
That's
I'm
kind of
just
hard,
kidding.
bro.
Natalie doesn't have $20.
Yeah, I don't have $20.
She said I won't even do it, and I'll do it. I'll do it. Why not? Bounce said I got here too late for the group climax.
Oh, I just got back from Climax.
Yeah, that's what you had to go. I seen
God, was it good?
Did you get your rim job?
No, I got hollered at.
You got hollered at. Now you're sleeping on the couch.
Not yet, but I will be.
No rim job for J Cam.
Oh. Thank God I got one of them Vajayjay pocket thingies.
Yeah, flashlight.
Yeah, something like that.
Collection.
A vagina
I got the
pocket. I
cheap
love
brand
it.
though, so it's called like Love Tube or some shit like that. I don't remember what it's called.
Vajayjay pockets.
Are you just using a toilet paper roll and some rubber glove?
No, vibrates. Got to plug it in, charger, and everything.
I just use a shampoo bottle. Natalie's shampoo bottle.
A
Last
shampoo
time I
bottle,
tried that,
a
I got
shampoo
stuck
bottle,
and
a
had to
rubber
call
glove, and
paramedics.
2 sponges. There you go.
That would hurt.
How about the hole in the wall?
Oh, you don't want to do the hole in the wall.
No hole in the wall?
You never know who's on the other side.
Ew.
Probably
He
Jesse.
told me if I started dating her, I had to stop doing that.
It's probably
I haven't done that
Jesse.
in a long time.
Oh God.
Or Dave. Dave Gorman on the other side. Yeah, nice, another one. Fuck yeah.
It's gross, bro.
Oh, this one didn't pay the $20? Okay.
$20.
How dare you say that about me? I'd rather be at home playing video games on me computer than at a glory hole.
He's garbage at video games anyway, from what I
Plus, I'm not long enough for a glory hole.
Okay, guys.
The other side.
Okay, I'm back, and you know what? I just started so much food, and yeah, I'm just gonna sign off and tell y'all good night.
Well, good night. Enjoy your dinner.
Good night,
Cheers,
Natalie.
everybody.
It was so nice being in your company, girl. Thank you, Hamilton. And good night.
Thank you for coming up.
Have a good
Hey,
one.
good night,
We
y'all.
were blessed by your presence.
Hey, thank you.
Deuces.
Maybe I'll do it again in the next year. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Later.
I'm so hungry. I wish I was like invited, or I wish that she shipped me some.
She's always making food.
I wish someone would make me food. Hamilton.
Would you stop saying that, Natalie?
Can someone get this girl a fucking
Jesus
slice
Christ.
of pizza?
Somebody
God
get
damn.
this girl a Happy Meal.
Like, fuck. Someone make her a sandwich. Jeez.
It's called a big kid's meal, sir.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Sorry, Natalie. Sorry, Natalie.
Jeez.
Right.
Don't want anything coming from that comment. Shit, son of a bitch. How old are you, Natalie? We all know.
32.
No, you're not. 28. Stop lying.
She's actually like in her
She's
60s.
actually 28. She needs to stop lying. Why'd you just do that?
I wish.
Honestly, I've only known her for a couple years, and like she could be like 1,000-year-old vampire for all I know.
You never know.
Reptilian robot person.
It's true. I could be.
Really?
A Pringle can? Jeez, how big's your dick? If you
What?
can fuck a Pringle can and it feels good, you must have a huge ass dick.
Well, I think
Pringles can?
I think that they're talking about Sam and
Shit, I can fucking use a Tic Tac container as a fleshlight.
well, I think that like Sam like stuffed a towel or something into the Pringles can.
You know what's
The
great?
mini M&M tube works pretty good.
Find a pumpkin that's shaped like a big fat ass. And then you put a little hole in it. You're supposed to like, bake it in the oven for put a hole in it, and there you go.
I'm gonna carve the shit out of this pumpkin.
Oh my
Like
God.
you've all had pumpkin seed, right? Well,
That's
give that pumpkin a piece of your seed,
give that pumpkin some seed.
Yeah,
That's
give that pumpkin some seed and
disgusting.
switch it up a bit.
So why it's naturally
Give
salty?
back to nature.
Just wondering how my pumpkin seed was salty and I didn't put no salt on it. That
That's
explains
how
a lot.
Mr. Pumpkinhead was made.
Oh my god, dude.
Son of a bitch.
Y'all are not right in the head. None of you.
Dude, yo, every time I hear shit like that with integrated with food, it just makes me not even want to eat certain shit anymore. Like, remember that lady that went around licking the top of ice creams?
Oh yeah.
Dude, what the fuck, bro?
There was more
There's
than just a
people
woman. There was
spitting in
like
drinks and shit nowadays.
there were like
Yeah,
thousands of people doing that. Yeah.
Like,
I
what the
grab like a
fuck is
bottle of
wrong?
juice, spit in
Why
it, and
are
then
you
put the
licking the
lid
top
on,
of
put it
the ice
back.
creams?
Gross, dude.
People got charged really badly. I think that
Yes, you
That's
got
a
caught.
felony down here, yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. I think it's a felony anywhere.
It is, yeah.
It's
I think it's
actually an
felony
act of
countrywide.
terrorism.
Tampering with sealed food products.
Yeah, it's considered an act of terrorism.
Well, right, because
Well,
it's against the FDA, because everything that's, you think about it,
It's
everything
sealed,
that's on
yeah.
the shelf that's sold as food to us is approved by the federal, whatever that is, FDA. What the fuck is that? Food and Drug Administration, by the federal fucking fuck yous. Like,
Yeah, the FDA and the USDA for the meat.
yeah,
But they
it's
got
all
to go through
fucking.
both of them now.
Yo, did they approve that shit up in Canada? Because they just approved it here, the lab grown meat to be sold in
We've had
restaurants
that
and
for
stores.
like 10 years, 20 years, man.
Really?
Well, didn't they approve some weird shit for that recently?
Yeah, just the other day they approved lab grown meat to be sold in stores now.
This is why I'm growing fucking eggs, man. Because, like, shit. I'd rather eat
Did
an
you
egg
see
than.
that? Did you see the lab grown eggs? I was like, what the fuck, dude? What are we doing?
Go to all the trouble to lab grow an egg.
If we stop eating real
Yeah,
food, we
dude.
can save
But,
the crisis
we
of the
got
environment.
chickens everywhere.
Yeah.
You can, dude.
Fuck out of here.
They breed. They lay eggs. That's their job.
And they shit fertilizer,
Fuck,
too.
you're right. What the fuck are we doing? Lab making
Like,
that.
valuable fertilizer.
Jesus Christ.
If Hamilton can have millions of eggs, I don't see why we need to have them lab grown.
I don't
Yeah, start selling them, bro. Night that shit everywhere, yo.
He's got millions of eggs, but we ain't never gonna see him.
I'm not a spider.
Well, I mean, we can make our own.
Natalie has.
Have our own.
Natalie's seen his eggs.
I've seen his eggs.
Yeah, you laugh now. Wait till I make you eat quail egg. You realize
Hey,
that's
it's
like
not bad.
all the food I have in the house is quail
not
and
bad.
quail egg.
Quail
It's a that big, like, if I crack that quail egg open, scrambled it, put my salt and pepper on it, is it that much of a difference?
I needed 13 of them to make 4 pieces of French toast.
No, well, we know how fat you are, so.
You know how little those fucking eggs are, dude.
Yeah.
So I mean,
And you need special scissors to like cut them open because you can't just crack it like a normal egg.
What? Was it like a gooey egg or something?
Well, you'll crack it, but there's like a leathery shell underneath it.
Interesting. What happens if I boil it?
What if I eat it?
That could be interesting. I've never. I boiled some, but I didn't take the shells off.
I'm eating carrots.
Well, you're not supposed to when you boil. That's why I was wondering, thick membrane like that, would that fuck it up? Or like you go to eat it and you got to gut through this membrane?
I love carrots.
No, like once you crack the egg and it like cracks into the pan, just like a regular egg, except smaller.
Wait,
Turns out like an egg is egg,
it's
an egg.
smaller. It's like a quarter of a regular egg.
Yeah, you need like 4 eggs. 4
quail eggs
to
to
one
equal
egg.
like a regular large.
Maybe
egg,
even
yeah.
more.
Yeah, it depends on the quail eggs because some of them are pretty big, but they're fucking small. They're not robin's eggs, at least.
Yeah, but even if they're only like half full, anyways.
Sounds like you're making a little popper.
I had robin's eggs when I was a kid. My dad.
These eggs are perfect for sliders.
They
dude,
are.
I don't know what, dude. My dad had a thing for any squirrel casserole. I've had that. Yeah.
Where Natalie come from, all they eat is goat. Goat and camel.
No, we had access to fucking food, bro. Like, just my dad was like, I fucking found the squirrel in the backyard and I fucking shot it. You fucking eat it.
Sometimes we eat infidel.
We had venison, a lot of venison growing up. Bear meat, rattlesnake I've had. Not that we have rattlesnake up here in New York, but
I like the way venison looks.
it's a tough meat, dude, and it's very gamey.
Yeah,
it's hard
but
to
if
get
you
that
cook it
gamey
right,
taste
it's
out.
great.
Yeah. It's just really hard to get that gamey taste out sometimes.
Yeah, but that's a good flavor. That's like a proper meat flavor.
It's
like
real
that's what
meat.
real meat tastes
Real
like.
meat, right? It's
Yeah.
real meat. The Indians were eating that fresh off the bone.
You know, Indians, natives used to eat dogs.
Yeah.
Chihuahuas.
Yeah, they used to eat them all.
Yeah.
If it wasn't a human, if they ate humans, they didn't give a fuck. If they were hungry, they were hungry.
Well, they used to farm animals too.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, they used to herd buffaloes too.
Yeah.
I'm sure they did sheep. I'm sure they did pigs. I'm sure they did everything. Chickens.
Oh, they didn't have chickens. Chickens didn't exist.
Yeah, okay.
Chickens are like a new age thing, man.
No.
Yeah.
No fucking
Like
way.
300 years ago, they didn't have fucking chickens.
Yeah, they were just bigger. That's all. What
You
they
think
did
so?
was yeah, I think so. I think we've had chickens for a very long time. I think what happened was they realized how beneficial it was and how quickly they could turn an egg over and turn it into a chicken, turn it into
I
chicken.
don't know, man. I think they had like pheasants and grouse and like, you know, duck and fucking all
Pheasants were
that shit, but I never heard of chicken.
Yeah. No.
I'm gonna Google this.
Chickens were around back then, just not everywhere, but now they're everywhere. That's different. And it was invented, I think.
7,000 to 10,000 years ago.
7,000 to 10,000 years ago.
The classification of today's chicken recognizes its primary origin. The red
Oh, okay. So they were long. All right, I'm wrong.
to 10,000 years ago in Southeast
Well,
Asia.
goddamn, chickens have been around for a long ass time.
Well, a lot of animals have.
Yeah, but I
They've
thought
been spread
like
around the world. Hybrid chickens have recently been made.
Yes, yes. So, and that's where I was going to go with it. And since I was a kid, that's what, like in the 90s, like the early 90s, when they started just fucking farming them and fucking giving them steroids and fucking just in every 3 weeks, dude, they just had full size fucking little chickens they were sending out. Boom, 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 boom. And they 100% chicken. If you ever see 100% chicken on the little label, you guarantee you're getting 100% of that chicken, the eyeball, the beak, all of it. They just cook it, flash cook it, grind it up, and send it out.
Oh, love me some chicken eyeball. Especially when it's fresh. It's just like an oyster.
Well, I mean,
holy
protein,
shit.
right?
That's a big dog. Where's that dog at?
What?
No. That's my dog. Bear, shut up.
Oh,
If it was
Natalie
somebody-
must like her carrot.
If it was somebody that was wanted at my house, they would come in my house. They would come in my doorway.
Oh wait, that's
I'll come in your house when I get there.
Natalie was just telling us she liked her carrot.
In your bathroom.
Well, anybody that's welcome. If people knock at my door, normally I don't go to it because usually.
Oh, next time when he comes down on work, we'll stow away in the back of the van.
Yo, that shit was hilarious too, bro. When you showed up And we showed up when we showed up. Let me rephrase it. When we showed up to the hotel, and this motherfucker and Tina, J-Cam and Tina, get behind us in the truck, start beeping flat at our truck. We're in a 28-foot truck with a trailer. He starts beeping, honking his horn. What are you motherfuckers doing? Bah, 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 flashing his lights at us. I'm like, my driver's all like, who the fuck is this crazy motherfucker behind us? Would you fucking stop? Oh my God. And he starts sticking his hand out the window, sticking his finger out the window at him. Along up comes the side of him, and I'm like, oh, I gotta take him. I said, this motherfucker.
I rolled up the time like, what the fuck are you doing? My finger out the window.
How funny.
It was good times. I was not expecting to be turning the corner and see them right in front of us. Like, oh shit, that's them, Tina. And they happened to be backing up. Sorry.
Their marriage is gonna happen in 3 years.
What?
Laced up a good kisser? Yes, I am. I am.
Wait, did you guys stream your meetup?
We didn't. No.
We were on.
Did we jump on CK's?
Yeah, we were on someone's stream. Yeah.
Yeah, we jumped up somewhere. I don't
Not
know.
good to cross streams, Natalie.
Well, do you guys like cookie dough ice cream?
I love cookie dough ice cream.
Okay, well, what's your favorite brand of cookie dough ice cream?
It's gotta be Burned Dairy. I don't know if you've ever heard of it or not, but it's
Never heard of
Burned
it.
Dairy. Yeah, it's probably like a local thing.
Well, the one that's like in all the grocery stores, I would say that's the best would be Ben and Jerry's.
Oh, I don't know. I can't support two fucking weirdos.
I don't even know them.
They support like all that.
I don't even know them. I just eat their ice cream. God damn it!
I don't
They're
know
like the
either,
Karens of ice cream.
Don't judge me because I like their ice cream.
They are the Karens of the ice cream world for sure. It's like what the
Well,
fuck?
just like don't judge me because I drink Bud Light.
You
Don't judge me.
Transwiser.
I've been drinking that 2-turn tea though, but I don't know. It's hard. I got to go down the road to go
What
get
is
it.
What is it?
2-turn tea. It's boozy iced tea. It's only available in 19 states so far.
Oh, yum.
Oh, so it's like the co-host to fucking Twisted Tea or
No, it's a whole independent dude. He's a TikTok famous dude.
Oh.
He does what's that called? OnlyFans. Yeah, he's a sexy beast, I guess. You know, people like looking at his dick pics and shit. Apparently, I don't know. You know, it's just what he says.
Brian wants to know if
Can't
Hamilton
say
likes cookie dough.
I've seen it. Wink, wink.
No, that's too extravagant.
But his tea is good though. His beverage is delicious because like the twisted teas and shit, they're real sweet, like a wine cooler almost because of all the sugar. It's got 2 grams of sugar. It's gluten free. Good stuff. A little pricey though.
If I want special ice cream, I'll reach for Neapolitan.
Do you know
Tina
if it's in
loves
Arizona?
any ice cream. What's that?
Do you know if that drink is in Arizona? What is it called?
Boozy Tea by 2-Turn Tony.
Okay, I'll look it up.
I have no idea if it's available there. No clue.
You know what my favorite thing to look up is?
But if it's not, you should go to your retail local place and tell them you want it. Sorry.
My favorite thing to look up is skirts.
Oh my God, shut up.
Yeah, with a mirror on your shoe. Totally.
Skirts.
That explains why all those fancy dudes always shine their shoes so it's real shiny like a mirror.
Yep.
Oh God.
That explains a lot.
That does explain a lot. Ew.
That does. All those dudes getting their shoe shines, they want it shine so that it's like a mirror so they can look up your skirt while they're walking by.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wear socks with my flip flops.
I just glue a mirror right to
That's
my
a Florida thing to do.
Hamilton does that.
Only if I'm going outside in the winter.
Mm. I just don't want to get dirt in my feet. So I wear my socks. More like sand, I guess, not dirt. Shit everywhere.
And Natalie, you're talking shit. I like never wear socks.
Oh, whatever.
You're the one who fucking goes to bed and sleeps with socks on. You fucking. Weirdo.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I don't sleep.
Ew, who
Yeah.
does that shit? That's gross.
I know. I definitely don't.
Lies.
Sleeping
No,
tight.
I
You get all
don't.
sweaty feet and shit in the middle of the night. Ugh.
Some people do. Some people are cold at night.
That's gross as fuck. That makes me need another shot,
Yeah, but something about socks in the bed is weird.
This is why D-Nugs cuddles with Lone Villain at night, so he doesn't have to wear socks. He'd rather cuddle with Lone Villain than just wear a pair of socks.
That's weird.
I love my fucking socks.
Socks give me itchy ankles. Hate that shit. And if I wear the socks that have like no ankles, it's like the short socks, then my feet get itchy.
I love my new work shoes. Oh, these are so good. K-Swiss.
Oh, what's their job?
I work for the moving company, bro. Come on.
No, like your shoes.
Oh,
You called
I
them
don't
work
know.
shoes. What do they do?
Oh, they're just like so comfy when you're moving couches and dressers and boxes.
So their job is to keep your feet comfy.
Correct. And they work. They do the job. They're better than the $20 Walmart special.
Now I'm
Lone
eating
Villain, I can't quit you.
I can't quit you. I never to this day I've never seen that fucking movie.
Yeah, I've just seen memes.
Yeah, yep. Memes and clips.
Yeah.
That one. I can't leave. I just I can't look at you right now. What the fuck is going on with this shit? You paid those guys to be faggots?
What's with the mountains?
And you could have just hired some faggots?
What's with the mountains and weird deviant sexual desires?
Well, here I don't get it either, but I just don't understand how they paid two straight men to be faggots when they could have just hired some faggots.
My God.
It's straight washing.
Yeah, it's straight washing.
Right?
Yeah, that's weird.
Like when they got a white guy to play Michael Jackson.
That's misappropriation.
How do you know those dudes weren't gay?
Cultural misappropriation.
Yeah, to be fair,
I think you're
sure
missing
at least
the point.
one of them was into it.
They did it like that to show a point that anybody could be that way.
I don't even remember who the.
To be
two
fair,
actors
if you
were.
got paid what they got paid in that movie, you'd probably kiss a guy and give him a couple hugs too.
I probably would.
I don't know. It would to be on video for the rest of the world to see and all that.
Does it make a difference though? Really?
Yeah.
Now, get the fuck out of it. Maybe morally it would.
You wouldn't do that for $10 million?
All right. Shut the fuck
that
up.
point,
Why you
it
gotta
would be
put a
a
price
moral
on it? Why you
decision.
gotta put a price on it, Amy? Hell yeah, I'm doing it for $10 million.
Shit.
Fucking I would, dude.
So maybe they're
Let me
not.
get on my
I'm pretty
knees.
sure, though,
Fuck.
like at least Jared Leto. That's the one guy, right?
Heath Ledger and Jake Gyllenhaal.
Jake
Charles
Gyllenhaal's gay for sure.
Well, Heath Ledger probably is too. I mean,
I don't know. He was Joker. And like he regretted that movie so much that he fucking offed himself.
Yeah, that movie fucked, but I think it wasn't just the movie, but what he was doing at the same time fucked them all up.
Yeah.
I think it was heavy into some kind of drugs or something during the movie and getting so intense into the part it fucked him up. That's what I
heard
think.
Jake died from swallowing too much of Jake Gyllenhaal's jizz.
I don't know.
God.
Right, Brian's right. 10 million, pucker up. Yeah, absolutely. 10 million, pucker the fuck up. Come here,
I'm
Jake.
pretty sure if you take too much jizz down your throat, you're gonna throw up before you die. You know, just saying.
Yeah, but if you swallow it right and it all gets in your system, I'm sure there's gonna be
God,
some
I don't even want to. Jesus
like
Christ.
there's got to be an overdose point,
I
right?
gotta fucking take this headset off.
Like
I
you
don't
can
want to hear
overdose
this.
on everything.
Say it.
You
We're
know
gonna have
who'd
to look
be a
this
good?
up.
You know who'd be a good person to ask in the bush's
Protein
mom.
overdose.
I've never known anyone else to put more roads than her.
You fucking ass.
You're fucked up.
What?
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
Then
What?
one of the Spice Girls had to get her stomach pumped because she ate too much.
Oh my god.
You know, you're all horrible.
I'm sorry.
One of you. You're all.
You're only saying that because you're a woman. I'm not trying to be sexist or anything.
Well, what about the lady that took too many douches and died?
Took what?
Wait, what? Yeah,
many
what?
douches.
Look, you got her on what? Too many.
So what if
douches?
a woman is allergic to semen like peanuts and you have the lights off, she sucks you off, you nut in her mouth, you turn the lights on, and she looks like fucking Rocky Dennis. You would never get over that, man.
Well, if it happened that fast, I would be pretty scared.
See this? I'm not making this joke till the kid's off screen. See, this is why after applying peanut
Why I
butter
have a
to my
headset on, buddy.
genitalia, I always
have a
make sure
headset
I
on,
wash
buddy.
it off early.
Ain't nobody can hear anything. Headset's on. I turned the speaker off a long time ago when the wife left. So you're good. He came in to see if he could have one of my sodas. I said, "Yep, go ahead. You got to split it with."
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God! What time
Jacked
is it?
up on Mountain Dew.
Hell yeah, he can have it. I got to go to work tomorrow.
Ball out on your game after that, buddy.
I got to go to work tomorrow.
Poor kids just wanting to see if they wanted a soda, Hamilton.
I know, right, Hammy? Jeez.
Well, I just didn't want to
think of the children.
That little bastard was thirsty. Shit.
Dude, I didn't say
Listen,
anything.
my
I just
little
didn't want to
bastard's
make a
always
peanut butter
thirsty.
joke with a child on the screen. Shit. You know? Waited a second. It's okay.
That is fine. Kudos to you for waiting.
Like, that's why it's important to wash the peanut butter off your genitalia before you go to a hooker, because you don't know if she's got a peanut allergy.
Wait, so what have you had your stomach pumped for?
I've never had my stomach pumped.
Bro, can you
I know people that have had their stomach pumped from fucking drugs and alcohol, though.
Yeah, one of the Spice Girls did from their cum. I mean, from someone.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, that was back in the day. That was news. You know, remember that?
Get the fuck out of here. Wow.
Yeah, she sucked off like 30 guys and had to get her stomach pumped. I remember hearing about that.
Where's the line?
Ew.
That's why they call her Scary Spice.
Some people don't have lines. Scary Spice.
Yo, she was the hottest one too, wasn't she?
Yeah.
No.
What's her name?
They all had Adam's apples, so you tell me who was the hot one.
Mel B.
Is that?
Yeah, and she's hot as fuck.
No, they didn't all have fucking Adam's apples. They were just
He
English women.
is hot as fuck.
They had Adam's apples?
Get right.
No, they were just English women from
No, they
Jersey.
weren't, dude. They were English trans
Who
men.
said they had Adam's apples? You're
Hamilton.
No,
you
I
better
didn't
just
say
shut
that.
the fuck up, sir.
They
They better not have. I fucking beat off to them bitches a lot.
I got you in trouble.
You should go look back, man. I think you've been missing something, bro.
They better not be. Yo.
You know, I think they're all just like, not of the highest breed of English person.
They were a hot commodity back in the 90s, bro.
That
Come
show,
on.
like the gypsy show where it's like My Big Fat Gypsy Wedding or whatever. I feel like that's
No.
kind of like what
I
level
never
they were
got
at
into.
before they became famous.
Yeah, you're asking
were-
3 guys if they watch a wedding reality TV show.
Yeah,
Nope.
totally, Ned. I got that on my DVR. Like I watch it every weekend.
Wait, which season, Natalie?
Or Natalia, sorry.
If you guys have
Episode
never
3,
seen it,
season
you
5,
have to
episode
see it.
3, about 3 minutes and 67 or 3 minutes 47 seconds in. That's when he says it. Okay.
Wait, you guys, it's like a show about gypsy weddings, and they're it's like so good. Like if you like,
You know you can't say the word gypsy, right?
Why?
Why?
That's like
That
the
racist?
N-word for Romanians.
Are you
Get
serious?
the fuck out of here! Who
For
said
sure.
that?
For sure.
Who the
The
fuck is coming up with
encyclopedia.
this shit?
The dictionary, dude. Bitch.
The
Weber
Asian
don't lie.
Wembley stuff
Yo, who
deals
the
when
fuck
people
is
tell him
coming
he
up with
cannot
this
say
shit?
gypsy is
Gypsy?
so good.
Yo.
You know, I seen a video today of Jerry Springer calling a black guy an N-word.
Jerry
right to
Springer's
his
dead.
face.
Wow.
But its legacy will live on forever.
Yeah.
And it was a midget, too.
Maybe.
With
You
one
don't even
eye.
have.
Jerry.
I come from the days when Jerry Springer used to have real guests on. Like it was a real show.
Yeah,
and then
not just
like
these actresses.
it was
and
like
actors.
right. And then there was like one time there was a fight and it drawed like a crowd and everybody loved it. And he caught on. He's like, yo, let's start fucking getting some people that don't like each other on and let's
It was all
and
entertainment.
then it turned into let's pay these people to tell these stories and do these things.
Yeah.
Because
So
there was
fake
back in the day, there was some real shit. They had like Jerry Springer had like the white supremacists on with the black
They
people.
started throwing
And-
chairs and
yeah,
shit.
dude. Shit got crazy, bro. That shit was real. Then they started being like, yo, we could just pay these people to say this shit.
I guess Geraldo would be the first one to get busted up.
Geraldo? Really?
Yeah,
I used to watch
Geraldo.
Geraldo with my dad. I thought,
Yeah, dude, he
remember that,
got
but when did he
fucking chair or something to the nose and broke his nose and shit because he
I
was
always thought
having a
I always thought
controversial
Geraldo
conversation with people.
like, excuse me, sir, let me come up and talk to you with my mustache. It's like,
Yeah, that's why his nose was so big. That shit got busted.
And that dude's still on TV, bro. Can you believe
I
that?
know.
No, he got
Maybe
canceled.
rerun.
He did something fucked up, stole some money or something, insider trading, some
he's
shit.
he's a news anchor now or some shit. Like he does.
Go right up there in New York, maybe.
Really? I thought they fired. I thought CNN fired him.
What the fuck's
Yeah,
He's
they
always
did.
getting fired and canceled and going here and there. And
I thought he was dead at this point, but
what's his name?
can't say I follow him. Geraldo.
Geraldo Rivera. Geraldo.
Go.
Gerardo.
He's currently a American journalist, attorney, author, political commentator on the Fox News channel.
And a Jew.
And he's 79 years old, lives in
Actually,
Brooklyn.
I don't think
Fuck
he's
you.
a Jew.
I should go down there and beat his ass. It's not worth the 4-hour ride.
Be like the
But
guy.
Geraldo seen some shit, bro. He's 79 years old.
Yeah, dude. Did you hear his? That's what he got incriminated for too. Was saying that he was in a helicopter.
Yeah, some kind of.
It was getting shot at or
Yeah,
something like that.
it was all
He
lies.
was under fire or something, and it was all lies. He was he was doing war stories or some shit live on scene. Oh, we were getting shot at. No, the fuck you weren't, motherfucker.
Hey, I
They
just
probably
want to
weren't
let
even filming in the same country. What, Natalie?
I just want to let you know that because you tried to say that PKR turned into your review channel, they decided to restream someone else today, like someone else's panel. I don't know, some Monarch guy. And so I
Monarch
just find
grower.
it, huh?
Monarch grower.
Something I don't know.
Now,
Yeah.
what did that guy do to them?
I don't know. He did something to them, and they're mad at him because they're restreaming him, and it's not about plants.
Aw, poor PKR. Always up in their feelings.
Right.
This is why I call them the fruit roll-up gang.
Yep.
Remember this thing, J-Cam? Yeah. I still haven't cleaned it yet, and it's been hitting like a dream.
Tina wants me to buy one of those. That thing tank. Did you use the press yet?
Yeah, no. I took it out, looked at it and whatnot, looked up a couple videos on it and shit. I will. I want to wait for this to get done. As a matter of fact, I'm going to try to show it real quick. Hopefully the cam doesn't fuck up.
Damn, Geraldo's still having kids?
Look at that crappy little plant. Fuck yeah, dude.
Like, don't people learn their lesson after like 2 or 3 max?
No.
I don't know. Let's ask. Does anybody here have more than 2 or 3 kids?
I have 0.
I have 3.
You have 3. Did you learn your lesson?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
That's why I got snipped at my boy. At my boy, I got snipped. I can't have kids no more.
Hamilton?
Yeah, I'm not going to do that, Natalie. What's going to happen is I'm just going to switch holes.
Damn.
You heard how excited she just got?
Boom chakalaka, baby.
And then, like, you know, once you're done with your ovulating and shit, then we can go back to that hole, you know? Or back and
Oh
forth,
my
whatever
god,
you
you mean
prefer.
when I'm done with menopause?
Yeah. Yeah.
You said ovulating?
Yeah, that's what it means, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you're
I
done
like-
ovulating after every time you ovulate. So, like, do you mean, like,
Wait.
menopause?
Yeah, but
Like,
when you're
You're
permanently...
supposed to do it while they're
Yeah, but
ovulating.
I
Like
think
while they're
after
bleeding is the
menopause-
best time. Because you can't get them pregnant because they're shedding off shit. After that, it's game on, though, dude. Watch out. Be careful.
I don't
No,
know. I
no.
heard that
I
women
think-
can hold on to a man's sperm for months
No,
and
it's
then
not much.
decide when to get pregnant.
Well,
It's
that's
not
it.
much.
That's it.
Well, if she's
that's
got it in a test tube cryo freezed in her closet, maybe.
Right. I was about to say, that's if she wiped it out and fucking is trying to set you the fuck
Or
up.
spit it out. Come on now.
Right. She held it in there and she was like, I'm getting this dude. Yeah.
This motherfucker's mine.
Every time you thought she was swallowing, bro, she was holding that shit down and saving that shit in the fucking freezer.
I'm just saying, like,
You're coming on a toilet.
Bitches is nasty, son.
Just
Bitches
kidding.
is nasty.
I'm just saying, whenever they show sperm like swimming towards the egg in a fucking computer graphic or whatever, yo, if I'm busting out on my table and watch it, it ain't going nowhere. So, like, I'm telling you, women, what they do is they collect the sperm, right? And then they hold it until they're ready.
I don't think that's quite the same thing, but maybe it was in your sink would represent it more with the
Where do
water
you
running.
come up with this shit?
I'm
Why
just
does-
saying, I've even
Listen,
tried
I
dumping in
get it.
water,
Why
and
doesn't it
just
try to
sits
go
there.
off the table? I get it. Why doesn't it try to swim off the table?
Why isn't it looking like?
Because it don't move like that.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, like, yo, how? I'm just saying that they can live inside a woman's vagina for a very long time
Yes,
because they
couple
travel
days.
very, very slow. And it might take them months to reach the egg. What if she's got a deep vagina?
And you got a small pecker, I guess.
Yeah, you might just see how slow they move.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I might not
I
hit
might
the
have to look this
sidewall.
up later.
I might not hit the sidewalls, ladies, but I'm definitely hitting the back.
Oh my god. You're all horrible. The worst is Hamilton. Like, what is up?
I'm just saying. I'm
I
just
think
saying.
we're all just saying.
And you know a woman can have multiple men's sperm inside of her living at the same time?
Gross.
Battling for eggs?
Sick.
It's called
I
a
could see
train.
that, yeah,
Listen,
because
it's
only one
called
gets
a
through.
train, Hammy. It's called a train.
Yeah,
You
and a
know?
woman
Oh,
can
dear
get pregnant with two different men's kid at once.
People used to run them shits on my mom
Twins,
back in the day.
motherfucker. They're both two different baby daddies.
I'm not even. Yeah, I'm not even playing. My biological mother. Yeah, hell yeah. My mom used to fucking be into that shit. My mom was. Yeah, my biological mother. That's why I was adopted. Yeah, I was an adopted child because my mother was a. Yeah,
Is that why you're bald?
I wish Natalie's mom was a whore. 'Cause
I
damn,
want it.
Oh,
hot.
shut up.
Your mom's hot.
I'm bald too, so.
I'm
Natalie's
balding.
mom is a MILF.
I'm not bald yet.
Oh,
I'm not bald yet. I'm balding.
my balls are bald.
You have more hair than
Your
I do.
balls are bald.
Bald.
They're bald.
Balls be bald. Shaved.
Yeah, and you still didn't get that rim job. Now you're sleeping on the couch.
No. Charlotte at me. Also, happens to run the room and whip your dick out and slap in your partner's face, but like, suck my dick. I kind of get a little mad.
Yeah. She'll put it in her mouth and then she's gonna. Ah!
No. She tried punching it.
Why are you trying to punch my dick? Yo, fucking Hammy just tried to pay my fucking wife $20 to punch me in the dick.
Yep.
I know, right?
I was kind of game with that.
I was I was waiting for J Cam's $20 to come through.
I'm broke. Work been slow. Like literally in the past 3 weeks, I've worked like 15 hours.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's busy up here. Everybody's moving to Florida, bro. We got 6 trips now.
Well, they need to bring their boats and shit. So I can do them.
They will be bringing some boats.
Well, if you need some
All right.
zebra mussels, I can hook you up.
Sweet, I got Cash App. Just put it in there.
Spread them around marinas and shit.
We did a move to Canada once, but we didn't actually go to Canada. We had to bring it to Niagara Falls to customs, and we put all their items, had to mark them all and shit, and we put them in wooden crates, which is like the weirdest shit. It's like, bro, we're in New York. Canada's right here. Why are we putting all this shit in big-ass, expensive wooden crates when you can just fucking take it right over there?
Well, we're really going in Canada, though.
Literally, I think it was 15 miles from Niagara Falls.
Oh.
But they put it in big wood crates, and then they put it in a half a 53 footer, and then sent it. And I was like, what is... But whatever. I mean,
I could have slept in there.
I watched this lady. She transports exotic animals through the Canadian border, and she always has to like pull over to customs and like get her vehicle inspected and all that.
Hey, Natalie, did you get bugged when you went through customs? For smuggling that beaver?
Oh!
Oh,
I didn't smuggle no beaver.
Yeah, you're a
Yeah,
beaver
you
smuggler.
No.
you did. Stop lying.
Y'all are all crazy.
She's smuggling that twat taco.
Hey,
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
That's a funny ass term I've never heard.
Twat taco?
Yeah.
I like
So
to
does
eat
that
it
make
alive.
Nikki a salmon smuggler?
Ew.
Oh!
More likely if you can smell it.
Ooh. Even
What's
a blind
You can
man,
always smell salmon.
even a blind man can see that shit coming.
See it, he gonna smell it from a mile away.
Oh damn, I can see it now. Oh.
The world's smelliest fish is a tie between surströmming, Swedish for, or
Are you
a
looking
Korean.
Did you just Google the smelliest fish?
Yeah.
Yo, that's a lie. The smelliest fish is Nikki's pussy.
Followed up by Jesse.
But it don't live in the water. That's the difference.
She's
Exactly.
like the whole top 5 is Nikki's pussy. Number 1, Nikki's pussy. Number 2, Nikki's pussy. Number 3, Nikki's pussy, and so on.
So literally, the smelliest fish in the world is called a
Nikki's pussy.
surströmming or surströmming. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Surströmming.
Yeah.
That's like a canned fish that the fucking Norwegians eat. Fermented
is?
fish or some shit.
That's sick.
Because you've been
Yeah,
on
they
the
eat
boat all
weird
day.
shit over there.
You've been on the boat all day. What else you gonna eat?
They're Viking.
Yeah. We
Oh,
eat fresh
yeah.
from the sea.
We can tell
Rodders, are
Hamilton
you
is.
just mad because I figured out that you and Nikki are sexting behind Becker's back?
Oh.
You know what it
Don't
is?
be
None of
mad.
Rodder's friends go live.
Well,
So,
his old queen used to go live, but she's no longer around.
who, Jezzy?
Nope, Stella.
Natalie has the best jokes.
Jeez, how many
Well,
enemies
thank
do you have, Natalie?
Huh?
I mean, 90% of them.
I mean, maybe 10% of them.
I mean, 90% of everybody's jokes are good. Somebody gets them. Somebody laughs.
Yeah, I told a Jeffrey Epstein joke earlier, and it just
Oh.
landed flat.
Oh, I want to hear it.
It was.
Is there like was there like a build up to it? Was there like a build up to it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Was there?
But basically, I said Jeffrey Epstein didn't hang himself.
Right.
In his prison cell, he actually died of food poisoning. He ate a 14-year-old clam.
Oh.
Right.
Listen. He wasn't into that shit. Okay.
Hello.
It was everybody else.
Yeah. Mostly the Clintons.
Supposedly, he was definitely into that shit. They all were. Fucking sick fucks. I was telling a buddy of mine the other day, allegedly, I was telling my buddy the other day. Again, I'm going to say allegedly. I was telling my buddy the other day I wanted to start a pedo hunting clan. Like, just start hunting pedos and beating them down.
But you could go to jail for that.
Yeah, come on, you really going to convict somebody? Yeah, allegedly. You're gonna convict somebody for. Dude, every time I see that video, I'll be scrolling Facebook and I'll see that dude that's standing up and he's like, yeah, he's just like this and he's got like the dead stare and he's like, yeah, once he said he was a pedophile, he was like, I just fucking wrapped the shoe thing around his fucking neck and I fucking, yeah, just go to sleep, dude. Like, no, just go to sleep. And I'm just like, fuck yeah, go to sleep, kill them all.
Well, I cannot condone killing anyone or encourage killing of anyone. But
I
if
agree.
anyone, if someone's going to be killed, I mean,
Who
they
better?
should be first in line.
Right. Definitely first in line.
You know, I got a Michael Jackson joke that never seems to hit. Like that Michael Jackson didn't actually die of a drug overdose. He died of food poisoning too. He ate a 4-year-old weenie.
You're disturbed.
Hey,
what? It's just
how do you
food
tell?
poisoning.
How do you tell when it's bedtime at the Neverland Ranch?
When?
When the big hand touches the little hand.
God.
Come on. Yeah,
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Michael Jackson won't touch you like you heard.
Oh God, you guys.
You know, I heard Jared from Subway never actually seen a full CP. That he'd only ever seen little snatches.
You're sick.
I don't think that was on the Subway menu, though.
Eat
Must
fresh.
have been a secret menu, right?
Well, what do you think eat fresh means? You know, like how fresh he likes them, fresh out the womb.
Freshly baked has a whole new meaning. That's fucked up, bro.
And those are like the worst jokes I got, really.
How do you fit 1,000 Jews in a car?
Oh, John's like, I don't want to hear this.
You put them in the ashtray.
Good for John.
Jesus. That is the worst joke I've ever heard.
I might as well get.
What do you call an Iranian with Down syndrome? Or what do you call an Iranian with Down syndrome?
Iranian.
You call them Iraqi.
Fuck you!
And that pretty much works. Like, you can switch that joke over to like any culture. It's all good.
What's the worst thing to find in a baby's diaper? Michael Jackson's makeup.
Sick!
That's fucked up. Well, you don't name your baby Blanky because you fucking sane. That's all I gotta say.
How you gonna, dude? Bro.
Something wrong with you.
How are you gonna name your kid Blanket?
Well, it's no worse than Elon Musk naming his kid, 619646 or whatever fucking it is.
Wait, with 6'9"? That's not his real name.
I don't know what his
They
name
made
is.
him
It's some
rename
fucked
that
up.
kid. Like the kid's got a normal name now.
Blanket? Yeah.
No,
I'm
not Blanket. Elon Musk's kid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
the
it was like, what the fuck
yeah,
is the name?
XY10.
Yeah, they made him name it something normal. Now its name is like Chadwick or something.
Chadwick
Bosselman the
Well,
third.
isn't
Musk.
one of Elon's kids like totally against his dad or her dad or something?
You know how
Like-
many kids
like
Elon
girl?
Musk has? About
I don't-
17 kids.
Whoa, what?
He has a kid just with about almost every woman he's with.
Yeah.
And not just
Trying to
women.
find the best one, that's all.
Well,
He's
what the
really into cream pieing women.
Well, what the fuck? Well, what the fuck?
Fuck.
What the fuck? Honey.
See, Natalie, this is why once we've had enough kids, I'm
Honey.
switching homes.
He's
Honey,
really
you ever seen a picture of Elon Musk? You think he's cute?
Fuck no.
I'm asking my wife, not you.
Yeah, but I mean, he's got money, so he doesn't.
I
need
can't
it.
have
right.
kids. I can't have kids. He can. If Elon can still have,
He could extract it.
he can impregnate my wife all he wants. All
He can extract yours. What are you talking about?
He can name my kid. He can have the kid. And he can name it whatever he wants. You better fucking pay.
That's
Surrogate
rude,
mother. Surrogate mother. Hey, for the people that can't have kids.
She could hear what we're talking about. She'd fuck you up.
Some people can't have kids. Hey.
Some people don't want kids. Most people don't need kids.
Wait, here's the joke.
that's
Knock, knock.
Who's not
Who's
there?
there?
Little boy blue.
Oh, little boy blue. Ooh.
Michael Jackson.
Oh, God.
Interesting.
Uh,
I think I'm watching Thriller tonight before I go to bed.
Oh yeah, dude. Elon and Zuckerberg about to fight that MMA style. You heard about that shit, right?
No, they're not. It's all
Yeah, they are,
bullshit.
dude. I don't know, dude. I think that shit would be. I think my money's on Elon bringing. They're both gonna bring some AI of themselves. They're just gonna bring robots of themselves and be like, "We gotta bring our robots."
Yeah, I could see something stupid like that. Yeah, or my AI versus your AI. Stupid.
what is the difference between Michael Jackson and acne?
What?
Oh, nothing.
Acne
Just put
waits
cup on
till
your
you're
face.
10 before it comes on your face.
Ew! Why do
Holy
you
shit,
do
yo.
this shit?
That's fucking brutal, yo.
I got another one. What's the difference between Michael Jackson and a plastic grocery bag? One is made of plastic and dangerous for children to play with, and the other carries groceries.
That's funny.
Why
Because they're
did Michael
both made of
Jackson like
plastic.
29-year-olds? Why
Don't know.
did Michael Jackson like 29-year-olds?
Why?
Because there was 20 of them.
That's disgusting. You're so sick. Okay, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be in chat.
What's the difference
Bye.
between Harambe
Bye,
and Michael
Kaya.
Jackson?
Oh.
Harambe got punished for touching little kids. Did you know that Michael Jackson was also a gifted baseball player? He was big in the minors.
I bet he was. This is brutal, yo. That's some hardcore joke.
Miners.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
That's a good one.
Wait. What's the difference between Neil Armstrong and Michael Jackson?
I don't know. One moon walk, one didn't.
Neil Armstrong walked on the moon, but Michael Jackson was a pedophile.
Yeah, that's. That's fucking hilarious. I think it's time for a game. J-Cam, I still got some of your stuff.
I done smoked all yours.
Oh, shit.
Fuck on.
I don't dab like I used to.
I smoked it all through my seahorse. Every little bit of it.
Did you hear Michael Jackson had a sex change? He now identifies as a hee hee. Why did Michael Jackson place a phone call to Boys to Men? Because he thought it was a delivery service.
Yo,
that's fucked up.
Michael Jackson is walking out of the operating room after his wife gave birth to their son. Michael says, "Hey, doc, how long till we can have sex?" The doctor says, "At least wait till he is walking, Michael."
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. At least wait till he's walking, Michael. What was Michael Jackson's dad's name? Joe Jackson, right? Joe Jackson, the only guy to successfully beat the black off his child. Tell me it's not true.
What do you find out? What do you find out about? Or sorry, what do you find out after reading a biography of Michael Jackson? That he had a colored past.
What Santa and Michael Jackson have in common? They both leave little boys' bedrooms with empty sack.
What do you call a Mexican fighting Michael Jackson? What do you call a Mexican fighting Michael Jackson? Alien versus Predator.
Ooh. That's pretty good. That's why you don't throw your kids over the border wall.
Oh, it's so sad down there. Dude, I don't see anybody fighting to get over here from Canada.
It's because they know better.
Canadians are just like, nah, we don't want to fucking go down there, which is bullshit.
Well, they got just as much bullshit up there as we do down here.
How can you tell if Michael Jackson is having a party? All the big wheels that are parked in the driveway.
Oh my god! That's fucking hilarious.
Did you hear they were making a McJackson burger for Michael Jackson? It's a 50-year-old piece of meat and a 12-year-old bun.
That's a good one. That's a
Ouch.
fucking good one.
50-year-old meat and a 12-year-old bun.
What is
That's
the worst
fucked up.
thing about Michael Jackson teaching kindergarten class?
So,
The smell. He's been dead for 13 years. He's got to have been dead for more than that now, eh? 13?
I don't know. When did he die? 2011?
2012, 8:36 in the morning at the hotel in New York.
2012?
36th floor, room number 621.
Are you fucking bullshitting?
No,
It sounds pretty fucking like you Googled that shit.
sorry. No.
Yo, Rodders, that shit's crazy, dude. All I picture is that old man, that old perverted man from fucking Family Guy. You guys want a popsicle? You want some popsicles?
Hey, Chris.
You take your
Over
shirt
here
off?
trying to walk my dog, Chris.
I got popsicles in the basement.
I got some candy in my garage.
Where's that paper, boy? Get back
I
here,
gotta go.
fat
It's
motherfucker.
getting late. I gotta go to work. Still gotta eat. Y'all have a good one.
Make sure you send me that photo of you without your shirt on, Chris.
I will.
I already got those photos of J-Cam. Shh.
Where's the paper boy?
I told Tina it felt like someone was
I
watching
gotta
me
get
when
out of
I
here
was
too.
in
I
the
gotta take
shower.
a shower. I gotta work tomorrow.
I knew it.
Natalie,
right,
it was
everyone.
a pleasure hanging out with you. Hammy, it was a pleasure. J-Cam,
Thank you,
everybody
everyone,
in
for
chat.
joining us.
Natalie, and Hammy, and J-Cam, the three of you. It was the most pleasure hanging out with the three of you.
Deuces. Y'all have a good one.
Later and later.
Thanks, Hammy.
And now I'm up here awkwardly by myself. So I'm looking at how long I've been live. It's been 8 hours now. And I'm thinking that's enough for today. That's enough. You can all leave. Just go away. If you haven't yet, please smash the thumbs up. And don't forget, Friday, June 30th, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're giving away 6 separate prizes. All beans. It's going to be a hill of beans. Be about as much fun as a hill of beans, which we know is a lot of fun. I mean, like a billion Cubans can't be wrong, okay? So join us then, and remember, only you can prevent forest fires by smoking all the trees. Good night, everyone.